Alright, hi everyone. So I'm a little nervous because I don't know if the sound is fixed, the audio issues are fixed, or if it's doubled and echoing again. I'm hoping it's not, uh, because I tried everything I could to fix it on Saturday to see what was going on, to look in the OBS settings and the Windows settings to see if it changed. Um, I don't hear anything at the moment. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Grim. Um, I died and was reborn as a cowboy. It's called reincarnation. Julius, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna switch screens. Grim, thank you so much. Yeah, Grim has been helping me. Grim has been wonderful, helping me figure out what's going on. Hi Julius. Yeah, like I'm like full on like panic anxiety right now. Because because it happened twice last week and I didn't know. Um, so I'm hoping that maybe uh welcome mom, hope you have a good stream. Grim, thank you so much. Did y'all know that Grim is a certified IT technician? I had no idea. I was pleasantly surprised to hear that because that's awesome. And I was like, when Shai told me, I was like, of course he is. He's very smart. Um, but yes, Grim is IT certified. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Made me a proud mom. Um, yeah. Shai told me, and I said, wait, really? And she goes, yeah, he went to school and everything. And I was like, what? Yeah, and Grim like helped me, explain like what it could be. Um, so I'm really hoping that maybe it was because our internet went out like Wednesday and Friday, like I kind of dipped, and maybe it's possible it like borked some of my sound stuff. So I'm hoping that's what's going on. Um, yeah, and he's been very nice, like helping me with trying to figure out what it was. Ron did too. We did a test stream on Saturday, and the weird thing is like it was doing it on Saturday too, and I didn't know why. But the thing is like Saturday we were also still having issues with our internet, so I'm wondering if maybe when the internet like cuts out when our ISP like borks, I'm wondering if it like screws up my audio stuff, like basically like a packet loss, like when it reconnects it doesn't connect right, which apparently does happen. So um hi Golden, how are you? How was your weekend? I take it Golden doesn't like my pun. I take it Golden doesn't like my pun. Do you not? Oh my goodness. Golden doesn't like my pun. My holiday puns. Sorry, I'm touching base with Tifa really quick with my emote artist because she's working on the Nom emote, so it should be done soon. Don't trees technically already have fur? Exactly. It's a pun, Golden. Fir tree, like they're fir trees, so they're wearing fur. It's a play on words, like words that sound the same but have different meanings. Um, so we're gonna play Grandia tonight. I'm excited. This is the Grandia collection. We're gonna start out with the first game. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on Tuesday. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on Tuesday. I think my weekend was okay. Just okay. Um, yeah, I think Tuesday. I don't know. Would y'all want to play more Grandia on Tuesday, or do you want to play some Final Fantasy 12? Or maybe more Animal Crossing. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, Mine was great. You saw Grandpa. How's your Grandpa, Julius? How's Grandpa doing? Ron and I had a nice weekend. We watched the new season of The Expanse. Well, the first episode. Uh, Season 6 is out. a final season of The Expanse because the books are ending too. Like the last book for the Expanse book series is out. If you haven't read the Expanse books and you like the show, definitely read the books. They're really cool. Because the show does a pretty good job of following the books as closely as possible. If you're still getting used to living in the homies and trying to get the hang of the Minecraft one block challenge thing. Oh, nice, Golden. Well, I hope he continues to do well, Julius. It was nice that you got to visit with him. Yeah, and then Ron and I watched 2 episodes of the Wheel of Time series. So Ron's never read the books, but I tried to read the books. I read like the first 4 and then I couldn't and then I couldn't the 5th book I tried. I tried so hard to read it and I couldn't get through it. I was just like, I can't do this. Um but the show so far is actually pretty good. Like it's actually pretty good. The cast is diverse, which is nice. So we're gonna watch more next weekend. We're gonna watch more next weekend. Oh yeah. So this week, the 18th. Well, let's say the 17th. Honestly, the 17th is the cutoff date for the Secret Santa um, holiday party in Animal Crossing. We're gonna be doing that December 23rd. I tried so hard, and that's all right. Yeah, I really tried to get through those books, the next book of the series, and I could not do it. I tried my ass off. Um, what's up? What is it now? It's echoing again? And monitoring? I think the monitoring's off. No? Golden, do you hear an echo? Does anyone else hear an echo? Okay, so here's the thing. So I have OBS pulled up here, but it's muted. And I have the stream up, but it's also muted. Yeah, because it's not on the same computer. Is it still echoing? I don't know. Yeah, kinda. Great. So it's doing this crap again. A little echo? Damn it. I was really, really hoping it was done. Okay. Just up the audio, notice the audio doubling. Why is it doubling? So when it's turned down, nobody notices it. Okay, why is it doubling? What is causing that? Okay, hang on. Sorry everyone, we're gonna look under settings. Give me a minute. Okay, hang on, let me mute the mic. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry,
Yeah, it looks like it's picking up both the mic audio and
it shouldn't be doing that. What the fuck? Okay, so this is the audio input capture, right? So should we go to advanced properties or? Okay, sorry y'all, I'm trying to fix this. Okay, so audio input capture is there. That's my mic. Yeah, all the monitoring is off.
which is good. I mean, because I was just used to that.
Right.
Video capture.
Okay.
There's 2 audio capture.
there's audio input capture, and then there's video device capture, which is for the game. Yeah, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm trying to fix this.
I was about to say you should only need the one for the Elgato and for the mic.
Okay, so this one is for the Elgato. Like, I know that's the video capture, and that plays like the game
So
sound.
maybe I'll move the other one for a second. The first one you could just go ahead and set it right down now. The
Which
one at
one?
the top.
The one at the top, just
Yes.
mute it.
I'll press them down. It's
Okay.
still
Yes, I am still talking on stream. Okay, so is it still doubling?
yeah, it's gone now.
Oh my god, is that what it was this entire time?
Looks like it.
Oh shit. Grim, thank you.
Look,
Like, seriously, thank you. Oh my god, that was driving me crazy. Yay! Uh, thank you. Thank you so much, Grim. Holy crap, I appreciate you. You're not gonna believe this. Apparently, so Grim helped me figure out basically the video capture device. Yeah, and the audio input capture were both on. So that's why it was doubling my mic. Apparent and see the thing is like I usually have that muted and I didn't notice. Okay, so let me mute the mic really quick so I can do the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all. That Grim has a hella deep voice. Grim has a hella deep voice. Yeah, I didn't notice because I'm like, why is it doing it? Oh my god. And it turns out that's what it was. He has a radio voice. Grim does have a radio voice. Hang on, I'm gonna do a tweet. Like, oh my god. Because that was driving me crazy. Okay. Uh oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness. I've heard that many times. Someone told me I should start a podcast. You should. You totally should. Start one with Shy. Okay. I'm just doing. Oh my goodness. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah. See, so now it should be fine. Holy frick. All right. Okay. So, bleh. Yeah, I'm gonna order some. Oh my goodness. Uh, Grim's podcast after hours. Yes, I am going. You know what? I'm gonna order some bananas and some chocolate chips, and I'm gonna make a chocolate chip banana bread this weekend. Because that was driving me crazy, not knowing what to do. Because I'm like, what's causing it? Sometimes you need another set of eyes. Like truly, sometimes you need another set of eyes. Sometimes you need somebody else to take a look and be like, well, let me see what's going on. So oh thank God, that was driving me nuts. Like I had like so much anxiety. Yeah. Chocolate chip banana bread. Uh okay, so we're gonna play some Grandia. Um we're gonna play some Grandia. So my question for y'all is for Tuesday night stream, do you want to play more Grandia or do you want to play some Animal Crossing or do you want to play some Final Fantasy 12? I level grinded my booty off in Final Fantasy 12. I think we're like a couple levels. I think they're mainly like level 52 and Like you, Graham, I love chocolate chip banana bread. Yeah. So they're level 52. I still can't beat the ant lion. I did a couple of hunts on my own, and I beat those, but I still can't beat the freaking ant lion, and it's driving me crazy. Um, yeah, I want to make a chocolate chip banana bread as a thank you because like he was so nice about this. Like he was so nice about this, and I'm just like, oh my god, thank you, because I could not figure it out, and I was just like, like what do I do? Um, Speaking of eyes, I'm the best with segues. I'm thinking of running either a Black Crusade or Rogue Trader Tabletop RPG campaign. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, y'all. If you're interested in Warhammer 40K, I've never seen Grandia played. Okay, so we'll do two. I've never seen Grandma played, and I'm just like, how do you play Grandma? I don't know that game. One's like, damn it, autocorrect. Um, so if y'all are interested in learning about Warhammer, tomorrow night, my friend Glam Shatterskull, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? Because he starts his stream at 5. He is going to be doing he's going to be teaching Warhammer. Yeah, he's going for anyone who's ever interested in like and basically teaching people how to play Warhammer. Basically explaining the rules, explaining the lore. So if you've ever been interested or you want to try but you feel like, oh, I don't know enough, um, Lamb's gonna be doing that tomorrow night. So show up, support him. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Um, yeah, he's gonna be he's going to be teaching Warhammer. Complete. It's midnight my time. Oh, Julius. There's always the VODs. There's always the VODs. Maybe. I'm sorry you're gonna miss it, Julius. But there's always the VODs. You can always watch the VODs, and I think he's gonna put it on YouTube too. Clam also has a YouTube channel. Um, Clam is such a really good dude, and he's nerdy about a lot of like the same things that Ron and I are. Like seriously, he's such a sweet, humble dude. But he's really excited, and I don't really know a lot about Warhammer, so I'm pretty excited to learn about all the things, learn how it works. So he's going to be teaching it, and complete with like YouTube videos and and showing the different things. So it's going to be a good time. And if you do miss the stream, check out the VOD. Support Glam. Okay, so let's start Grandia. The only thing about Grandia is because it's an older game, the sound does not always. Yeah, like, see, that's super freaking loud. Um, the game does not always, like, you can't adjust the sound in the game settings, which is kind of weird. Um, yeah, so it's just like, oh, okay then. Yeah, like, that's loud. Why is that loud? Burns autocorrect? Oh no, not the autocorrect. Okay. Is that loud? That feels like it's loud. Ow, when you crack the knock slowly and it suddenly softens up on you when you do it. Ow, golden. Okay, so, yeah, so basically, it's either, yeah, basically it's English audio, language English, right? Like that's, that's all you get for the audio. So if it's too loud, let me know and I'll have to adjust it in OBS. Um, Not loud on my end? Okay, it's actually okay. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Yeah, I tried to adjust it because the only problem with like the older games is there's not like a lot of accessibility. Yeah, so this is the HD collection. Alright, so we're gonna do English. So we have Grandia 2 and Grandia. So we're gonna play Grandia. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so basically, why do I smell chicken? I think they're cooking chicken. So Grandia originally came out on the PlayStation, like the PS1, and then later on they did like a, I think they did like a remaster for it for, yeah. So it came out on the PS1, and then Grandia 2 came out on the Sega Dreamcast. They had it on the Sega Dreamcast. I really like both games. I kind of like Grandia 2 a little bit more, just because of like the main characters. But it's very anime. It's very JRPG, and it also has like a really interesting story. So we're really, they're like, hey, you're taking too long. And just like, no. Okay, so we're gonna dive in. Boobs. Show boobs. Show bobs in Virginia. Like, oh my goodness. It's like, show. Perks up on the word chicken. Yeah, we told Shy and Grim to use up the chicken thighs we had in the freezer. Um, yeah, so it's very JRPG, very anime. So we're gonna dive in, and it is a little grindy. You are gonna have to level grind. So, oh my god, that's so loud. Why are you so loud, man?
Game art.
So loud. All right, so here we go. All right, so this is the start. There's some of the word chicken. I think like fried chicken. Honestly, I need to make some chicken adobo. That's what I need to do. We have some more. Ron's mom keeps bringing us some food. Like, it's very nice of her, but also, my God, we have no room, and she brings us so much chicken. Yeah, I need to make some chicken adobo. Yeah, so this is the opening. Ta-da! Black Crusader Complex is about being a Chaos Space Marine, or as I call them, Hot Topic Marines. And Rogue Trader are dashing rogues that go on adventures for loot. Oh my goodness. Yes. So as you can see, very anime, very over the top, very epic battles. I showed Shy the stream title and she shook her head. Yes! Mahal kita, mom, hope stream goes well. I go and do and eat. Enjoy the food, Grim. Thank you so much for your help. Hate it when games and TV gets loud and soft like that. Yeah, see? Did it get loud? Oh man, I might have to adjust the game. I might have to. I know, it was just like, I don't know. Yeah, and that's like a complaint that a lot of people had with the Grandia collection. They're just like, could you not like give us like a way to adjust the settings? And they're just like, no, there is only Grandia, and it's just like, I know. So sorry, Colton. Yes, but this is the first game, and there's like anime cutscenes. Yeah, Game Arts made Grandia and Grandia 2, and there's also a Grandia 3. Sadly, I don't got all the Black Crusade rulebooks. Oh, do you want to get them, Julius? So here we go. Hopefully, all right. So we gotta press this button. Okay, let's see what our options are. Really? That's it? That's all. That's all the options we get. Camera standard on English, yeah. But they're no longer sold officially. My Skyrim does that. I can hear it with volume level 1 on my TV. Oh god. Hi Nova, how are you? Doot doot doot. So our options are camera, vibration, audio. Audio in English. I can see why people had a problem with this. All right. So we're gonna go to new game. New game! Dun dun dun! And yes, go follow Nova, go follow Julius! They are awesome! Okay, so are we starting? Or like I hit the start button. Okay, it goes downtown. Oh, that's pretty. Lots of pretty things. We're waiting to see if a friend is going to grab some stuff from me tonight. Ah, and Femboy Red Fox VTuber. Yeah, I remember the artwork for Grandia being really pretty, like for the time period, and From what I understand about Grandia 2, there are some things that have not aged well. So, here we go. Yay! All the pretty things. All the pretty things. How's that going? Did you stream this weekend, Julius? All of the pretty things. Goes to work in 20 minutes. I'm beginning to doubt and left me on read when I asked. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know he doesn't stream, probably doesn't want any shoutouts, but I'm going to because I feel like he's the MVP in stream today. Not yet. Yes. I streamed yesterday finally. Oh, you did? Nova? That's so awesome. How was your stream? Yeah, I told Shy that she and Grim should stream together, you know, like play some games, because they game together all the time. Because they've been playing Final Fantasy 14 together, they've been playing like Roblox. It's been such a long time. Breath of the Wild was much productive. I still haven't played that. I feel like I should. Because I grew up on Zelda games. But I do have like the Nintendo collection. I actually I tried out because I couldn't remember it. What was it? Link to the Past? And I was playing it and I died a bunch of times. It's my first Zelda game, so much fun. I should really check it out. People keep telling me I should try it. Is Grandia 2 outdated in the Yikes category? No, it's more of a like a graphics situation. Oh. Okay. Alright, here we go. I guess this is the king.
Must have dozed off.
Oh, took a nap, did ya?
I had that dream again.
All the time a horrible ad that makes it better.
Merlin,
apparently he's dreaming.
Where are we now?
Only been a half an hour since you asked last.
Oh, okay.
You look tired, General Ball.
You look tired. Words you never want to hear.
I keep telling you, Merlin. When there are no soldiers around, you should call me father.
Oh, that's his kid?
Excuse me.
Okay.
But Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It's just like
that's his kid.
to answer like that.
You got that cyber eye. He's like, yes. He's like, ask me
But
about
you
my
know
cyber eye.
That Lean is a very special part of our military plans. Aren't
Okay.
you, Lean?
Lean is part of their plans? Okay.
The third excavation of the Salt Ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too.
Oh my.
Merlin.
My mom's
Lean.
gift got here yesterday. Oh, nice. That's so nice, Golden.
We've assigned an
Okay.
elite battalion of our forces to this excavation.
Salt.
I'm
Basically,
sure that we'll hear good news.
they're called the Salt Ruins.
The current time is
Like Sultan.
13:40 hours.
Oh,
Now
okay.
passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
Okay.
Lean, open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes,
So we're
Colonel
on a
Mullen.
ship. Okay, so viewports, and there we go. And, oh, okay. Hello. Very pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Like, here you go. Although Lucky had to try and tear it up because he wanted to be inside it. Classic kitty cat. Da-da-da, it's very grand. Yeah. Oh. Alright, so now... we go here. Meanwhile, so I guess this is the town that we start out in. Oh, lots of people. Lots of things. My goodness. Like everybody goes about their day to day. Here we are. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Yeah, so December 17th, that's gonna be the cutoff dates. Are plank fries and fried chicken too much for breakfast? I don't think so. I mean, I had ramen for breakfast this morning, so, you know. Oh my goodness. Somebody's in a hurry. Oh, okay, hello. Hello, little child? Who's looking for someone. If I was supposed to grab my contributions to a Secret Santa exchange, I ended up getting Trial by Trolley and a Thomas the Tank Engine as the trolley for someone. Oh, that's so cute. He has the zoomies. He's like, hello. He's like, this is why you don't give children sugar. It's like, or like the sign, one of the like new age stores that I go to, they're just like, unattended children will be given
teach you,
cookies
punk.
and a free puppy. And I was just like, gotta have a good gift and a funny gift, of course.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Justin, not you again.
Ah,
You
yeah,
just don't
Justin.
learn trashing my shed again.
I
Wait.
didn't trash it.
Oh,
Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
oh my goodness.
Shut up! There's no treasure in all that junk.
Oh, okay then.
Now you've completely
Or
trashed
why cats don't eat catnip every day. True.
it. Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You
Oh,
hear me,
dear.
boy?
Wow.
Ouch.
I was so angry.
That awful man. He never, ever understands.
Well, you know, who does really?
Justin!
Is that the Zoomy girl? Yes, it is the Zoomy girl.
Justin!
Oh, it was a butterfly.
You
I thought it was
okay?
a bow in her hair.
That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, Sue, did you see that?
First
Don't
snip,
worry.
Gremlin, I'ma
Punch
kick
like
him.
that? Nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Okay.
Right. So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Nah, nothing at all.
Nothing
it really
at
was
all.
junk. Must have
Oh,
guessed
well.
wrong.
Well,
But Sue,
that happened.
what about you?
Of course I found something. Ta-da!
What did she
Here
find?
it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself.
It looks like an apron.
Oh yeah. Puppy helped too.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, Justin. The legendary armor.
Great, Sue. That's the
Dirty
first
apron
one.
acquired. It's like, do we really
That
need
leaves-
that?
The shield of light, the warrior's helmet, and the spirit sword.
Okay.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't want to marry that awful god. You know, it's
Okay.
really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gaunt's up on his dare. You'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know.
So it's like, oh, right. It's like, so it's
Come
like a
on.
scavenger hunt.
Let's go show this to Gantz.
Spirit
let's go
sword.
too.
Yes. Okay. Are we allowed to? Okay, we're just here for the ride right now. Oh.
We found it, Gantz. The first treasure.
Okay. Which is, oh. Oh, now I can move? Isn't Justin taking a sweet time, March? You first-rate adventurer. End of the world was found, and there's no use for adventurers. You're way behind the times. There is no end of the world. Huh? You don't even know that? You're a first-rate adventurer? There's no way you're gonna find the 4 treasures before sundown. This duel is as good as one. As he promised, starting tomorrow, who's in my gang? I, Gauntz, will take her as my bride. That tune reminds me of Lucy from Charlie Brown, right? No way, Gauntz. We got plenty of time before sundown. Hey, Gauntz, looky here. It was a dirty apron to Gauntz. Ugh. You found the legendary armor. Why is a dirty apron legendary armor? How about that? Okay, so where are the other things? Oh, it's you, Justin. You playing with Gauntz again? You guys really are good friends. Hey, God's good friends? No way, I'm having a duel with him. Okay, where are we supposed to find the other 3 things? We're playing hide and seek. Say, Justin, are you playing hide and seek with Gaunt's too? Huh? Why do you say that? I'm having a duel with Gaunt's. We're not playing hide and seek. That's so? Well then why did Gaunt's climb down into the canal? He's sneaking around doing something. I thought it was hide and seek. Oh, okay, so how do we get into the canal? So whatever he hid was in the canal? Oh man, wait, can we go in here? Nope. Okay, so basically we gotta follow the compass. I don't know where we're supposed to look. House 3. Okay. Oh no, I'm busted. It's Justin. Wasn't that tense he just ran away? Too bad he's Gaunt's little brother. Otherwise, he's pretty cute. You think so? I guess he is a lot better than Gaunt's. Okay, wait. Why did he run away? What is he hiding? It's him again. I better run! What's up with Tense? What do you think, Justin? He's up to something. Oh no, I'm busted. It's Justin. Okay, so wait. there must be a trick to how I get him. Okay, he's right there. So maybe if we like sneak up on him. Alright, hang on. Better run. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? I don't remember. I think we're supposed to like catch him. Okay, I'm busted, run. Okay. I don't remember this. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to like catch him. But I don't remember how. Promise, Justin, don't tell anyone that I'm hiding here, okay? Like hide and seek, huh? What should I do? Maybe I'll rat you out to it. Justin, don't be so mean. How to find a better hiding place or you're gonna get found. Say Justin, I heard you're playing a treasure hunt game with Gaunt. Not gonna lose out to Gaunt, are you? I guess I think I can win? Good luck, Justin. I know everyone's rooting for you. Justin, if you lose, Gaunt is gonna brag even more now. Okay. Cool. Nothing to do. There's nothing boring than when you get found in hide and seek. I gotta keep standing here till she finds everyone. Anyway, what you doing, Justin? Glad you asked. I'm having a duel with Gaunt. Okay. Been seeking for so long and I still haven't found anybody. Being it in hide and seek is tough. That's right. Kippy, you're so gentle-natured, so maybe you're not cut out to be it. Gaunt is a hella lewd anime. Okay, seriously, should we... The house 4... Okay, seriously, what are we supposed to do with this kid? It's closed. Hey, Justin, why do you think Miss Curlian's place is always closed? It says right here, open only at night. You don't have to read to me. Even I can read that. I'm not a kid anymore. Oh my god. There's something up with that guy's little brother, but I can't remember how to catch him. Oh, hello. What do you want? This bridge is closed. Come on, go away. Don't you know General Ball and Colonel Mullen are about to come across? Well, it doesn't matter. If we square things up with Gaunt, we shouldn't be going to South Farm. Alright, what about this little kid? Oh dear, what do I do? Sue, I might be moving away. What, really? Yes, Mommy and Daddy were talking about it. Oh. Okay. What about you? Do you have anything? Oh, if it isn't you, Justin, you must be playing all day. This is the age of learning. You must study diligently or be left behind the advance of science. You're just always playing around. Ow, I can't stand this guy. I don't like studying either. Bye-bye. As a naked woman in the bath and is fucking uncensored? Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, young man, listen to me. Oh, okay. Hello. It's too peaceful here. The Garlau forces can't be of much use sitting around the town of Harm. Excavating ruins isn't work for a soldier. Soldiers are pretty useless now. Should have become an engineer.
I hear there's a few places on the new continent of Valencia where the Garlisle forces can be useful. Alright. Still haven't found anything. Hey, hey! Don't come near! You're gonna get soot on my clothes! This town is filled with sooty kids! Come on, with the factories you can't be helped. Sir, aren't you enjoying the conveniences from the factories? What if it went for the Jewel Foundation, then all the factories would be closed, right? But if there were no factories, the Jewel Foundation would go bankrupt, right? Okay. Very smart. Okay, this is Dustin's house. This is house 4? Hello. A husband of mine must be wandering around somewhere. He pilfered money from my purse and must be gambling somewhere again. But damn, why are you so angry? I just can't help it. My husband lost his job and goes gambling every day. Oh. Alright then. Got anything in here? Nope. Okay, so we're in the town of Palm. Hello. Hey, Dustin, did you care? Crazy inventor in South Palm has invented something else again. That inventor won't stop, but it sounds interesting. Maybe I should go see him. I'm not the only one who goes to visit that crazy inventor guy. Well, I mean, the word you're looking for is eccentric. Okay, seriously. Okay, this is... Wait, this is Gaunt's house? We snoop around his house? Hello? Oh, hello, what's this? Put a lock on it, so there must be something important inside. Okay. No gambling in this household! Well, if it isn't Justin, weren't you playing with my little Gaunt? Gaunt and the others are down at the bridge by the factory. Right now we're right in the middle of a duel to hunt for the 4 hidden treasures. Well, I'm glad you never get tired of playing every day, but don't make trouble for anyone. Okay, so his mom is just like, everything's cool. Okay, there has to be a way to catch his brother. Right? Because Gaunt's brother is like up to something. Okay, so if we go here, and we go here. Oh, wait. What is that? There's like a little book. No, it's just trash. Okay. It's just trash. Wait, that pot! Now I know! Yeah, there's a pot there. I think we're supposed to get down there somehow. But I'm not sure how? Okay. Because most inventions are interesting. Mom's mom is surprisingly cute compared to her goblin of a child. Yes, it's him again. I better run. Okay, seriously! How do I get him? He keeps running away. Do we just... we sneak up on him? Okay, seriously. Like, he keeps running away, so there's obviously something with him that's going on. I don't know. We can't catch him like this. I see the pot there, but I can't get over there. It's weird. Okay, what does this lady do? Whoops. Let's turn the camera. Corner him? Yeah, somehow. Who's behind this? Sticking these flyers on the walls of other people's houses. I know, it must have been you, Justin. What? It wasn't me. Look in these eyes. Are these lying eyes? No. Okay. Yeah, there's a way to corner him, but I can't remember how to do it. Oh hey, we're in the port of Parm. Okay, so this is a save point, like right here. Boop. Yep, save game. You can also recover here. Yes. Yeah, there has to be like there's a way to corner him. I can't remember how to do it. Wait, I found the shield. Would this pot lid be the shield of life? Hey, know what? It does look like a shield. Come on, let's pick it up. Dun dun dun, that's 2 pot lid acquired. This is ridiculous. Okay, so wait. Can we go? Nope. So we found the pot lid. There's another pot like down like by the thing that was sparkling. So there has to be a way there. There has to be a way to corner his brother. Ah, I love the sea. Horizon as far as you can see. Uninterrupted white caps. When I look at the sea, I feel refreshed as if it washes my body and soul. But his back is covered with seagull droppings. Ew! You're right. Ew, you're right. He's like, I love the ocean. Meanwhile, I have seagull droppings all over my shirt. And I'm just like, sir, this is not good, sir. It's just like, why, sir? Why, sir? That's weird. Okay, what about you? Oh, is that pot with yours? Did you bring it from the kitchen of Lily's Seagull Restaurant? Isn't it sort of dirty to be Lily's? No, no, no. This isn't Mom's. Oh, his mom runs a restaurant. Okay. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, so we have to figure out how to corner his little brother. Because he's obviously hiding something. Okay, so there's this girl. Maybe we can... Being it is hiding... Okay, so being it is hard. Nothing more boring than when you get found out in hide and seek. Okay, so... Having a duel with guns. Okay, and then there's this kid. Hello. Hey, you found you. Ah, you found me! Wait a minute! When did you become it, Sue? Oh, the twig tricked him. He must have had bread on him. Hi, Twig, how are you? Oh, that's how we did it. Tricked you, tricked you. Don't scare me like that. Now I gotta find another hiding place. Okay. Where should I hide now? This time they'll never find me. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta find his brother again? Wait, so that's the trick? We have to find him again? Okay, so shows the pot lid to Gaunt. Ugh, you found the Shield of Light too. 2 remaining hidden treasures are the Warrior's Helmet and the Spirit Sword. Find the helmet first. The Warrior's Helmet. It's in a place where you always hear the sound of running water. Very not good, but I'm trying to hold it together. Oh, Twig, I'm sorry. The sound of running water? Sorry, you're not doing well. Don's good friends. Yeah, see, I know where it is, but it's a matter of like trying to figure out how to get down there. Because there's a pot lid there. There's like a little scrubbing pot. Oh no, yeah, see, oh no, I'm busted. It's just, see, again. Yeah, see, we found the one guy and then Tense. Okay, so Tense, we gotta figure out what he wants to do. How do we get, oh, wait. Only open at night. Now I know, okay. See, there's, okay, wait, where is it? Yeah, see, there's like a pot right there. That's where we need to go. But I don't know what's going on with his kid brother. It's really weird. Hi Nix, how are you? Cat, I don't think I should get into it because it's a whole lot. Oh Twig, that's totally okay. You can share as much or as little as you feel comfortable with. You know, if you want to just like hang out and just have like a nice cozy time, that is perfectly okay. I sent you a quick private message. I probably won't check it until my break, if that's okay. Sorry, is it bad? Okay, so, I always get a little anxious when people... hi Kat. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like, it's not like a bad message, right? It's just when people like go, hey, can I shoot you a message? My anxiety kind of goes up and I just go, oh god, what did I do? So, I promise it's not, okay. Hi Kat, how are you? Yeah, because I was like, oh god, what did I do? Did I do something bad? And yeah, that's fine. As long as not like the weird message I had this morning. Ugh. Not a bad message? Okay. I'm trying to figure out how we capture, well, corner his brother. This feels weird. It's like, how do I corner this little kid? It's just like, maybe we sneak up on him? Wait. Oh. Okay, there has to be a way. There has to be a way to sneak up on him. Right? Without, like, spooking him? Okay, so... Because if he sees us, he runs. So maybe if we sneak up behind him? Okay. 3, 2... Nah, see? Nope. I better... And then he runs past us. I don't know what's up with him. Like, he's hiding something clearly, but I don't... I don't remember how I did this the first time I played. I'm like, okay, how do we get him? Right, he's just like standing there. But if he sees us, he runs. Good. Okay, now, oh, come on! Damn it. I recently I lost my mom and sister within a month and because oh my god, Twig, I'm so sorry. There's a lot going on now, but I won't get any more into it. Yeah, you know, Twig, if you want to send me a DM later, you can if you feel comfortable. But I'm so sorry to hear that, Twig. Like, I'm so sorry. And yeah, that's totally okay, but I'm very sorry to hear that. I might have to look this up because I don't remember. Like, we're at the start of the game and I'm already stuck. Oh wait, I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, seriously, maybe this little kid knows something. Hey, doesn't hurt. Yeah, same thing. I think I can win. I'm just gonna brag even more now. Okay. Okay, but how do I get his brother to, like, stop running from us? This is really weird. Because he sees us and then he runs past us, so there has to be a way to corner him and get him to start talking. Wait, where did he go? Frick. He's gone. He's gone. Physical holidays come around, all of a sudden Gremlin forgets what manners are. I'm gonna go with no sleep and sugar. Wow, Gremlin, seriously? I mean, if it makes you feel better, my little 8-year-old nephew flipped over a whole plate of cookies today while I was on a video call with, you know, while I was on a video call with his mom. I flipped an entire plate of cookies, I'm not even joking. Because he was like, Mom, I want a cookie. And she said, I told you after dinner, right? And he marched, it was the most deliberate thing I've ever seen an 8-year-old do. Marched over and grabbed the cookies, the plate of cookies, and flips them upside down and yells, fine, then no one can have cookies. And I was just like, wow. And his mom looks at me and goes, will you excuse me for a moment? And I was like, sure. Yeah, grabbed him by the arm, dragged him off, and I hear you, we do not behave this way. And just like, yeah, and then you had him in the corner in the timeout. And he's just like, but I want to talk to Tita. She's like, I guess you should have thought about that cookie monster. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, like, kids, I don't know. And yeah, the holidays, sometimes it just, I guess they get stressed out, or it's like a lot of stimulation. So they get like overwhelmed. They're like, oh well, fine, I'm not doing shit. And it's just like, oh okay. Oh right, this is the guy that has seagull droppings on him, which is really nasty. Nasty. Cookie Monster? Yeah, she called him Cookie Monster. She's like, I guess you should have thought of that sooner, Cookie Monster. And I was just like, oh, yeah, he basically got like a 2-minute timeout. And I was just like, oh my goodness. Okay, so there's this lady. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, right, the flyers. Oh, she was mad about the flyers. And he's just like, nope, I didn't do it. So I have no... Okay, so there's Gaunt's. And then his little brother is around here somewhere. Where we're not playing hide and seek. Gaunt's climbed down into the canal. Wait, can we climb down? Oh, we can climb down in here? What? I didn't know that. Damn it. Aha! See? Found it. Hey, Justin, you think this pot could be the warrior's helmet? Yeah, I think you're right. This must be the warrior's helmet. Just you wait, Gaunt's. Okay, so now we gotta figure out what's up with his brother. I didn't know we could climb down in there. Well, frick. Okay. Wait, can we... Nope, we cannot. Oh, because there's basically like little stairs here, so that's cool. Wait. Okay. See, how do I get this kid? It's him again. I better run. Wait, no. Damn it. Kid, come back. Oh. Okay, something's off with this. I guess he is a lot better than Gaunt's. Is he though? He keeps running from us. And I don't know how to get him. Hello? Young man? young person? Oh, wait. Maybe what we have to do... Okay. Maybe what we have to do is... run around? Okay. Right, so here he is. Here he goes. Okay, and then... See, I can't chase after him because she keeps asking. Maybe he's making caramel boba tea since I'm in the mood. That's fair. Golden, can you look this up for me, please? Because I do not remember. I think there's a trick to this. I think it's basically we have to somehow chase after him and corner him, but I don't remember how to do it. Because if we try... Okay, so see, here he's fine. You're not fine. Okay, maybe... I think I know what to do. Oh, okay. What do you think? What you thinking? Because I'm like, I don't... It's been so long since I played this. I don't remember how I got him. Maybe we can... Nope. Whoop. Crap. Nope. Jeez! Like, seriously, why are we chasing little kids? Why are we chasing little kids? This is weird. Okay. Alright. So if we hide here... See, she keeps, like, saying, like, oh, what's up with him? And then I can't chase him. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, hang on. Let's go talk to Gaunt's. That's right, I did find the pot lid and I didn't talk to him. I think you're supposed to talk to him after you get every one. Okay, I brought you the... Oh, yep, that might be it. Oh, you found the warrior's helmet too? It's a pot! I guess you got 3 of the 4 treasures, but don't let it go to your head. Won't find the last one. The spirit sword, so easy, Justin. Spirit sword? Piece of cake. Then I win, Gaunt's. We didn't see anything like the sword anywhere. Okay, so maybe now we talk to the little kid. Maybe. Okay, where did he go? Kid. Read about... Oh. Okay. And... Really? Again? Okay, so we talked to Gaunt's. But now his little brother is like running away from us. What the heck? Okay. Still the same old thing. I know his house has a locked treasure chest, but I don't know if that's his house or not. Oh, hello. His brother is for later, but you're close to the point when you talk to him? Okay. Justin, have you come to listen to Grant's stories again? I'm amazed you don't get sick of hearing the same stories over and over. Even if he hears it over and over, Justin still forgets it. Wow. Glad to see you, Justin. I know why you're here. You want to hear fairy tales, right? Well, which one do you want to hear today? Oh, okay, so we have Happy Adventurers, The Prince and the Princess. Enough for today, get some rest. I guess let's do the Happy Adventure. Once upon a time, there was an adventurer who traveled the world and picked up lots of treasure. This kind-hearted man gave all his treasure to the poor. Everyone said he was a fool. To this man, only true treasure was the adventure itself. The man continued his adventures and lived a happy life ever after. The end. That's it? That's the story? That's it? That's it. that was it? Okay, fine. Let's hear the Prince and the Princess. Once upon a time, the evil wizard cast a spell upon a prince and turned him to stone. The prince's fiancée, the princess of the next kingdom, became so sad that she cried from dawn to dusk. But oddly enough, the tears of the princess fell on the prince and broke the spell. The evil wizard was cast out of the kingdom, and the prince and princess lived happily ever after. Such a romantic story! I'd like to fall in love with a handsome prince. That one was a little better. The other one was like, the adventurer grew old and died. The end. And it's just like, I'm sorry, what? Like that was it. Okay, so okay, so the brother is for later. Okay, so the last one we need to find is the sword. I think it's in his house? I'm not sure how to get the key. Oopsie. I ran into the... Okay, what's house 5? Does house 5 belong to someone? Oh, hello. Oops. Oh, glad to see you two. Full of energy as always. Woohoo! But Justin is just too full of energy. He just got scolded. Well, yeah, I guess I did. But he did it to be Don. Alright. Oh, it's you two, Justin and Little Sue. Come to hear a story today? Sorry, Graham. No time for that now. I'll be back as soon as I settle things with Don. Hang on till then. Alright, to the telephone. I gotta go let my dog out. Okay, sweet. I know Gaunt's house is around here somewhere. We were just at it. Hello? Oh, house 4? What's in house 4? Oh. Okay, we were here already. Gaunt's house, Gaunt's house. Okay, is this it? So how do we get it? Okay, so basically, we're right in the middle of a duel to hunt for the 4 hidden treasures. Okay, so where on earth... Okay, so he said we're looking for a sword, right? So the brother is for later? Where the heck are we gonna find a sword? I don't see anything that looks like a sword, do you? Okay. This again? Golden, does it say anything about a sword? Okay, so maybe... I said maybe... Okay, no. No, 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 no. Nope, so far... Okay, wait, where did I go now? Oh, we went to the port. I don't see anything that looks like a sword. It's weird. Okay, there's the dam. Yeah, it said John's mom should know about the key. Oh, then how do we get her to talk about it? Like, I talked to her and she didn't say anything. Which is really weird. This this. Okay, here we go. Justin, thanks a lot. Anyway, if you get one more, I can go home and take a nap. I guess you're not even interested in this hunt for 4 treasures, right? How about you? You're never gonna find the spirit sword! No matter what, there's no way you'll find it. Nah ha ha ha. Okay, what does that mean? Listen close, Justin. The spirit sword is in the treasure chest in my house. But it's locked, so you can't open it. Here's the catch. Where do you think the key is? The key to the treasure chest. Did I see something like that? Hey Justin, bet it's simple for an adventurer to open a treasure chest, right? You can't do it. Don't go around saying you're an adventurer. Deal? Okay, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Gaunt's is kind of a dick. Gaunt's is kind of a dick. And it's just like, and why does he want to marry Sue anyway? It's just like, she doesn't seem like she's interested in him. Right? And isn't she like a little young for him? I mean, she's a little kid, I think? Or she's like 13. It's like 13 is no age to think about getting married. Like, come on. And he's just like, ha, he's like, you can't do it. And I'm just like, dude. Seriously, bruh? Okay. Where is this house again? This place needs, we need like a map. Like a map. Do I have a map? Oh, that's very helpful. Actually, no, that is very helpful. Okay, people. There's the bridge. Okay. I'm guessing it's on his mom's chest. Julius. Never fear, kitten's here. Where have you been, kitten? Were you looking at the queen? Alright, hang on. Where is your house, Mr. Gauntz? Mr. Gauntz. Okay, so there's that kid. That's house 5. That's not a Gauntz house. No. Hello, Norrell. How are you? We got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you? Nothing. How are you, Miss Norrell, Miss Chicken? Where the hell? Why can I never find his house? Okay, it's here somewhere. No, I went to the port again. Damn it! Oh my god. Hi, Red Lotus. How are you? Hello. Hello. Okay, wait. I know I walked by his house. Wait, isn't that little kid? The Salt Ruins, at least that's what General Ball says anyway, but still I never thought I'd be digging holes. Wait, Justin, isn't Salt of the ruins of an ancient civilization? Why is the army investigating it? I don't know. You, the one who's it! Someone's hiding here! Stop that! Don't yell like that, or even that Pippi will be able to find me! Wow! I'm good, I saw your tweet and made me laugh out loud. Oh, there we go. Better, had a massive headache earlier, but some painkillers and a good nap took care of it. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Norrell. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes. Well, Shy and Grim make that joke all the time. But, and now I have a kitten warmed chair. Oh yes. Kitten said that her kitten basically protested when she moved her from the chair. The stew's ready. It's almost dinner time, but what are Gaunt's and Tents doing? What, Justin? What do you mean, do I know where the key to Gaunt's treasure chest is? Oh, now I remember. Gaunt's gave it to Tents after lunch. Go find Tents and ask him. Well. Now we know who has the key. Alright. Start talking, you little pipsqueak. He's just like, no! Alright, hello. What do I do? Oh no, is he crying? What do I do? Sniff. Wah! Hey, what's wrong, Tense? Why are you crying? I'll tell you. But Will you promise not to tell Gans? I can't if you don't tell me. Oh no, Gans is gonna kill me. Oh, somebody help me. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with this child? Dude, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, why are you crying? I'll tell you, but we promise that no way I'll tell Gans. Oh no! Oh no! Don't tell Gans that I lost the key to his treasure chest. Oh, that's why he's running. Now I see. You lost the key to the treasure chest holding the spirit sword. How? How did you know? So can you read my mind or something? Pence, you're so gullible. Come on, stop crying. We'll help you look for it. Right, Justin? I guess we have no choice. Okay, so where is it? Hey, Tense, where do you think you lost the key? Gotta race out and go grocery shopping. Okay, Cat, be safe. Well, I just fell down near the river by the cafe. Okay, I bet it's there. Let's look around down by the river. Okay, so where's the cafe? It's the one that's open after hours, right? Open by the dark. This is the cafe, right? I think? Underground cafe. Can we not go in? Oh. So he fell down by the river. Hey, what's this? I found it! Really? Just like that? Yeah, that's it. I'm so glad you found it. Thanks, Justin and Sue. Well, what do you know? Friends can be so sweet. I'll never forget this, Justin. Well, I'll definitely remember until the day after tomorrow. Look at you. You were bawling like a baby. Now you're back to the usual tense. Big brother Gons told me not to give this key to you, Justin. But you know, I'll give it to you anyway. I can't be indebted to anyone if I'm gonna be a man. Okay. My Digimon gained boobas? Oh, it did? Oh my goodness. But Justin, you tell him that you took it from me by force, okay? Otherwise, Gons will beat me up. Treasure chest holding the spirit sword is my house. Come along with me, Justin and Sue. Okay. Off goes. He's like, tell him that you beat me up. It's like, you gotta tell him that you beat me up. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. And it's like, okay then. There you go. Yay! Ati evolved from Mermaidmon to Ancient Mermaidmon. Ancient Mermaidmon? Okay, wait. Where is this kid's house again? Is this your house? Nope, that's house 5. Crap. Okay. I know where this kid lives, I swear. Mostly? Nope. House 5. And then... is this his house? It's not your house. Oh, here we go. Here is your house. Were we supposed to talk to this kid? Okay. Look for the treasure chest, Dustin. Alright already. I'll find it right away. Okay, he's like, tell my brother you beat me up. Okay, and... alright, finally. Now we can open the treasure chest. I'm so excited, Justin. Puppy must be too. Puff, puff. Here goes. Here it is. This is the spirit sword. It's a wooden sword. Okay. This has been the worst scavenger hunt ever. Well, that's the spirit sword? Gauntz doesn't even let me see it. Dustin isn't nearly as stingy as Gauntz. He would show it to you anytime. Phrasing? That sounds wrong. Have any of y'all ladies have that happen when you go to sleep, you suddenly look different, being a few cup sizes bigger? Yeah, it's called puberty. Or, you know, sometimes people get their boobs done. You know, or HRT. You know, or as Makari calls them, tit-tats. So... phrasing, definitely needs phrasing. Yeah, he's like, he would show it to you anytime. Twinkle. I was just like, that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Like, that really sounds wrong. Well, Ati went through puberty is what you're saying. Yes. Congratulations, you have a teenager. Okay, so let's give him the sword. Oh my goodness. Alright, and whoa. Are they in trouble? Why do you guys keep pulling these pranks all the time? Are you listening, Gons? Look at that, Sue. Greg is telling Gons off good. What a chump. Yeah, only Digimon version. We told Gons to stop blocking the bridge. He really is stupid. It was Gons to stack those boxes on the bridge, so let's just act casual and walk by. Really? We're gonna walk on by. Oh, wait a second, Justin! Weren't you two playing together with Gons too? Surely you guess. There's no way I'd be caught dead playing with Gons. That's right, Greg, sir. You just happened to be passing by, right, puppy? Puff, puff, puff. Of course you wouldn't. There's no way that I, Gons, would be playing with Justin. Me and Justin are having a duel. Oh, damn it. What's the meaning of this, Justin? Busted. Make a break for it, Sue. Oh my goodness. Like, okay, bye. Oh, we made it, but he didn't have to get that mad, right, Sue? It's just that all the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you. Wow. Wait, is this his mom? Ew. Today's special is Blackout Lunch Set Squid King, Shark Pilaf, Sea Urchin Curry, Dragon Salad. Oh. Okay then. Hello.
Hey, Justin.
A duel and plan cons you snitch. Oh!
Mom!
Ouch! Mom!
What did I do?
Oof!
How many times do I have to tell you? No
Ooh.
dirty shoes in the kitchen.
Ooh!
Even so, you don't
In
have
trouble.
to hit me with your tray.
Don't talk back to me. You know the rules of Seagull Restaurant.
Dragon
Always
salad, I
keep
know!
the kitchen clean.
Always
Come
keep
on,
the kitchen
I
clean.
have work to do. Out you go,
Out you go? Oh no.
my little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Aunt Lily. If you keep whacking Justin's head, he's gonna get stupid.
He's gonna get
Don't
stupid.
worry, Sue.
Justin, your mom's
Justin's
hot.
brain
A duel
can't
and playing
get
are
any
different,
worse
yes.
than it already is.
Mom!
Wow!
I'm
The
hurt.
audacity.
How could you say such
His
things
mom's
about
like, he
your
can't
only
get any
darling son?"
dumber.
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
Oh man.
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
He was like, he's a handful, I guess. Shots fired. I know. She's like, you can't get any dumber. He's just like, oh my god, girl. I guess. Are we supposed to go out and play? Oh, this is Justin's living room. Wait, what is this? Stashing place. Stash item. Oh. I didn't even know he had all this. Sweet sweets, wooden sword, banana. And... okay. So this is his house? Hello, house. Okay, should we go up the stairs? Justin's room, kind of messy. I'm just saying, kind of messy. I can't forget this. Poison antidote acquired. What's in this treasure chest? Yeah, this is it. Gotta have this on an adventure. An adventure can't be forgetting such an important thing. First aid kit acquired. Okay. Almost forgot. He's always saying, waste not, want not. So we got... I had money here. Oh yeah, I already got it from here. Why does my money always run out so fast? I don't know. Something to think about. Wait, is this his sword? Is this his? Okay. Are we supposed to... I guess we're supposed to like go play outside or something. We? Oh. Okay, so we gotta go to the... Oh god. Wait, Justin, if we go out now, they'll catch us. So what are we supposed to do? Getting in trouble? Oh. Any trouble, Justin? Now, just what were you doing today? Listen, Justin, I won't get mad, so tell me the truth. Yeah, you will. Even if I tell you the truth, you still get mad all the time. Don't get me mad. Have you ever really told me the truth? Come now, tell me straight. What exactly were you doing today? Mom, getting mad gives you wrinkles. I've been busy since morning. I wasn't doing anything, Asu. I guess I've been busy since morning. All day, I had a lot of things to do. I didn't have any time to do any of the things you're worried about, Mom. If you were so busy, what were you doing? Well, well, I forgot. It's been so long. Oof. Do it! You forgot! It was just today! Okay, well so apparently Justin's a bit of a handful. Just a little bit. He's just like, I don't know what you mean. He's like, I'm innocent, I swear. And his mom just like freaking hit him. She's like, yeah, I don't think so, Buster. Alright, so we can't go out, so what should we do? Should we sit? Should we have a good time? Great-grandfather discovers the Salt Ruins. Might be like him someday. I shouldn't doubt myself too much. Of course I will do it. I'll show him. How about father discovered many rare animals on the new continent. When I become a full-fledged adventurer, I'm gonna put my picture next to Dad's. Okay, so grandfather first ever to climb the highest mountain on the Messina continent. Granddad was the adventurer that Dad respected the most. He always said that before bed. Okay. There's a plant, and I guess we hang out in his room? Alright, so we got his... Right, got it. Oh, maybe we have to stash the sword. Maybe we have to stash the sword. Okay. There we go. Alright, now can we leave? Maybe. Go on now, they'll catch you. Justin is a gremlin, and now I feel justified for my desire to kick him. Yeah, he's giving his mom a hard time. He's just like, oh yeah, everything's cool. Alright. So, I thought maybe we were supposed to stash the sword, but maybe we're not. Alright, okay, no. Where the heck is it? Pick an item to stash. Nope. No. Okay. I put the sword in there. That might have been a mistake. Get item. There we go. One wooden sword. Okay, so I went to his room. What the hell are we supposed to do? We just hang out in here? Do we just... We can't leave. We got his money. We got his first aid kit. Do we grab his sword? Honestly, I don't remember what we're supposed to do, because she's like, if you leave, they'll come out here. It's just like, okay, fine. So here's the stove, here's the... I have no idea what the hell we're supposed to do. We just sit. We just... Yeah, because when I try to leave, she says, nope, they're gonna... You go on now, they'll catch us. So then what do we do? Do we wait? Do we wait? Do we just... talk to his mom? Tell me the truth about what you did today. I wasn't doing anything, ask Sue. That's right on, Lily. Justin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Really? Well, he wasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. I thought so. Didn't I tell you to tell the truth? I just can't believe this kid. You listening? I don't know what you did, but don't get into mischief that gets other people angry. Come, let's have dinner. I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Sue? But is it okay eating here every day? Didn't I tell you before? You can eat whenever you want. Both of you come upstairs. Okay. Poor kid, I know. She's like, didn't I tell you to tell me the truth? It's like, damn. Okay, so today the curator of the museum came to have lunch here. Funny, he always brings a sack lunch. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. He said he wants to return something that you left with him. Hope it's not some of that junk again. Okay. Try eating some more, Justin. A first-rate adventurer has to eat when he can. I'm here on mobile because there's cookie dough in the fridge, so I'm baking cookies at 10:30 at night. Oh, cookies sound nice! Alright, so eating more. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to Sue. I've been running so much, I'm starving. That was a real adventure, huh? But you know, my ancestors all had much greater adventures. Look at their pictures on the wall. Justin, is that your dad, the one on the end? Sure is. Someday I'll put my own picture along with the rest. Right next to Dad's picture. Okay, and then there's his mom. Can I try guessing what you left with the curator? Was it the spirit stone from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of man to lie. But that being a spirit stone... You know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was really special to him. Wow! Can you tell me about how you and Justin's dad first met? Please? Some time for the mechanics who worked on the car. Oh, yeah, that'll be nice, Golden. Does tartar sauce work with chicken? Yes, it does. Okay, and then... He keeps telling me this. Can I leave? Can I leave? Hi, Justin. I want to hear what Aunt Lily has to say. Okay. We first met on board a ship on a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. Did you hear that, Justin? It was a quiet night on the sea. How romantic. But suddenly, pirates appeared and took over your dad's ship in the wink of an eye. Wow, a terrifying turn of events. Come on, what happened then? The leader of the band of pirates got a look at the spirit stone that your dad wore around his neck. The pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone!" But your dad obstinately refused. Wow, that's just like Dad. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. What, really? That doesn't make sense. The pirate that attacked Dad, what was he like? Maybe a strong man of the sea type? Not at all. The pirate was a girl just your age, a beauty named Lily the Skull. I've heard that name somewhere. Lily, huh? Lily, that's you, Mom! You finally noticed. I was pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. Wait, his mom was a pirate? Oh my god! Justin's mom used to be a pirate. Are you serious? I never knew that you were a pirate, Aunt Lily, but it makes me admire you more. Yes! Just like, you're the pirate. Lily the Skull. Oh my god. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling all the neighbors, okay? They pretty much all know anyway. Seriously? 1 second, we have plenty left. Okay, can I have seconds? Here you go. Make sure you chew it well. Okay. Yes, she's like, the neighbors mostly know. Wow, Aunt Lily, so you aren't just a beautiful lady who's good at cooking, huh? When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Aunt Lily. Heard of stealing a man's heart, but that's a cherry on the cake, right? Just like, give me that stone. He's like, nope. Okay. Oh my goodness, so it's time for... Which one eat anymore if you want seconds? You have plenty left. I'm full, I can't eat anymore. That was delicious, I'm full. Hey Justin, we're going to see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget! Like, oh my goodness. Oh, really? Just the next day. The city of Townsville, the next day. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Alright. Off we go. So I don't even know. Don't remember where the freaking museum is. Oh wow, everybody's here. Hey, hey, the gang's all here. Hey, Justin, could you tell me what today's lunch set is? Today's special is the surprise mushroom pasta. Yum, chicken. Chicken is very good. Yes. Surprise mushroom pasta? What's surprising about it? Coming up, one daily special. I didn't exactly order yet. Well, it's all good here, so why not? Alright, so what do you think Miss Lily likes? Can you tell me? I'm not really sure. Well, just look over the menu. Mom likes almost everything. Not about food. Ah, forget it. If not food, then what? What would Mom like other than food? Huh? Your face is turning red. Oh god, no! I'm waiting for this. Factory work really wears you out, but Lily's food just makes my day. Yep, Mom's food is really good for you and gives you strength. Sir, you really have some bad BO. Huh? Think so? Sniff, sniff. Hey, you're right. But you know, this is a manly smell. Wahaha. Sir, please take a bath. Hey, Lil Sue, looking cute today too. You're quite the talk of the town. You're going to be quite a beauty. I think you're right. Hee hee. Sue, shouldn't you turn red and say no, not at all or something? But it's true. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, someone has a crush. Justin, you're pretty chipper today. That's the way kids ought to be. Being chipper is pretty much Justin's only virtue. Wow. Rude. Just rude. Someone has a crush. Hello. Hey Rocco, what you doing here? Why don't you play with the others? Yeah, oh, it's you, Justin. Don't surprise me like that. I thought you were my mom. Okay. Hey there, Dusty boy. Don't you think there are a lot more army guys around? I hear they're here to excavate ruins. Cut out the Dusty boy stuff. I'm not a child anymore. I'm Justin. Justin. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, there might be treasure in the salt ruins, Dusty boy? I give up, sir. Okay, so where is the museum? Okay, so the museum is the town of Farm. They don't have the buildings marked? Well, I guess we can go past the bridge, right? There's the cafe. There's Sue's house. Wait, Sue lives here? Dusty boy, yeah, so Sue lives next door. Oh my, it's Justin. You're taking care of Sue. Always helps us out. I worry that Sue might be getting sad since her parents passed away. With you two aunt and uncle and not sad at all, don't forget that I'm tougher than Justin. Sue, you've got some mouth. Okay. Hi there, Justin. Thanks for playing with Sue all the time. I'm just playing. There's no need to thank me. But Sue is always having dinner over at your house. It must be a burden on Lily. I'm usually pretty crude, so Mom is really happy when Sue comes over. She's like a daughter to her. So... not a child anymore, it's just a 14-year-old. Sue's sassy AF. Yeah. Yeah, so I forgot Sue's parents died, so she was with her aunt and uncle. Hey, it's Justin and Sue. You guys know what? If you throw money into this fountain over your shoulder, you'll become happy. At least that's the rumor. Nah, I never heard that. Who told you that rumor? The man who cleans the fountain. I've been trying it every day, but I still am not happy, though. Okay. No, not her. That girl's not the age. This one's not the one either. Mr. Painter Man? What you doing here? Well, I'm searching for a model. I have a hard time finding the perfect woman to be my model. Okay. Weird. Okay, wait. Is this the museum? That's the Parm ticket station, so no. I don't remember where the museum is. That's the general store. Wait, general store? Oh honey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, honey. Oh, hello, Justin. To buy an item, pick it up. To sell an item, come talk to me. Alright, what are we looking at? I do not have the money. Metal bats! Would you like a metal bat? I do not have the funds. Oh no. Oh no. Sportswear, sneakers, light gloves, ribbon. Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to come back to this. I know, I'm just like, Okay, so let's see here. Blue Marlin Restaurant? I don't think that's his mom's place, is it? No. Oh, this is fancy. Hello? Hey Justin, how's the Seagull restaurant doing? Busy as always? Guess we're doing alright. It just means the mom keeps bothering me to help out. Don't forget, I'm helping out by washing dishes. Okay, hello. This is absolutely delicious. Just delicious. Is it that good? Could it be better than our place? Let me try some, sir. Ew! Yuck! It's awful! How can you eat this with a straight face? It's heaven compared to rations. Anyway, it all looks just like food. Where is the general? Why does he run a store even though there are soldiers that need commanding? Oh, okay, so I know that sounds like odd, but a general store means it has like a general assortment of goods. That's not even all generals also selling car insurance. There you go. Okay, so oh wait, that's house first floor. That's his mom's place. I swear I don't remember where the Turducken museum is. Like, she didn't say. Wait, we go here? I was kind of exploring just to see what's what. Oh! Okay, where did we go? I do not think that's right. This is the I think we were supposed. Okay, so we left town, which nope, not correct. Could this that's a pun, Mom. Could this general be a deserter? I don't know. Do you like dessert? The general store. Where is the museum? Sue's house. This thing. Okay, wait. I don't see anything that looks like a museum. House first floor. Oh, you know what? We probably do have to cross the bridge. Okay, let's cross the bridge. Okay, and here we are. Is this the museum? Nope, not the museum. No. There was a bridge that we couldn't cross, so maybe we can cross it now? I went to the port by mistake. Oops. Wait, is there a museum here? There is not. Okay. Good grief. You okay, Norl? It was up this way, right? I think. Ah. No, that's not quite it. Where is that bridge? Hello? Hey Birdie, thanks for delivering the mail all the time. Is there a letter for me? No, Justin, for you, there's nothing today. Hey Birdie, good luck on your job. Thanks, Sue. I'm in a hurry now, so see you later. Okay, so if we cross this bridge, here's this. There was another bridge that we couldn't cross. Alright, because there was just soldiers blocking it off. Alright, we went here, we went over here, and then there was this place, and there's the little kid. Ah. Maybe this is the bridge. What the heck? We just go here? I don't think this is right. We're supposed to go to a... Oops. We're supposed to go to a museum. It's supposed to be... There's supposed to be a museum in town. Can I turn it into candy, like banana candy? 3 minutes until cookies are done. I'm excited. Nice! I don't know. It might have hiccuped. I don't think it did. Might have hiccuped. I don't know. I don't think it hiccuped. Hi all. Hi Lilo. How are you? I'm trying to remember where the museum is. Because I don't think I've ever actually been. Well, I know that's not right. We're sneaking in. Better come back later after I figure out how to sneak in without getting busted. He snuck into the train station? Dude. Dude. Hello. There's a saying. Farm is the fruit of the Jewel Foundation. Do you kids know what it means? No, I don't know. Dustin, do you know? My sneeze broke mom's stream. I mean, it did drop a few frames, but it's okay. I'm sleepy. Hope everyone is well. Yeah. No, I've never heard it. What does it mean, sir? It means the farm has grown as big as it is thanks to the efforts of us at the Jewel Foundation. Sure. Let's go with that. Okay, I'm curious what this house first floor is. Hello. I'm getting to the age when I ought to think about marriage. You think I'll find someone? Don't they call women like you go fish or something? You're so silly, Dustin. Don't you mean old maid? Yes, yes, yes. I am a late bloomer. Wow. Wow. Please don't say anything like late bloomer in front of my daughter. It bothers her. Too late now. Yes, it totally bothers her. So, hello, Justin and Sue. You two going out again today? Oh yes, Puffy too. I thought you were a ribbon. Puffy's always with me, right, Puffy? Okay, but where is the museum? I guess go follow Lilo. Lilo's awesome. Awesome person, awesome streamer. Plays a lot of really cool games. TikTok and Roblox. Go say hello. What's up, Theo? Why are you walking around here smiling like that? I heard a story about a great king. His name was something or other king. Wait, it was supposed to be a secret. Okay. I'm trying to find the museum. This is how. Okay, am I just like totally missing where the museum is? Okay. Wait, inventors. Oh, the inventor's house. I forgot about him. Hello. What's this thing? Looks like there are knives moving up and down inside. Hi, it's you, Justin. Are you here to interrupt me invention work again? Why not? You don't have anything better to do, right? Shower time, I'm a silly boyo. Okay, good. Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure Justin doesn't bother you. Hi. That's me, steam engine clock. Telling time with steam power, the ultimate extravagance. Too bad you have to keep stoking with coal or it immediately stops working. Oh, okay. And then this thing. Alright, so we found the inventor's house. Now where's the museum? Right, is this the nope. I don't know where the museum is. Okay, maybe we should... Okay. You know what? Let's... Continent Marna Road. Or Town of Porm. Maybe we are supposed to go to Marna Road. I don't know. Because I haven't seen anything that remotely looks like a museum. There's... Okay, there's the restaurant. There's the... general store. Oh, we're just like wandering around. There's Seagull Restaurant. There's the house, first floor. Okay, wait. Let's see. Does he have anything equipped? The sword. Wood pole. He has a wood pole? Okay, the wood pole gives him... Oops. Okay. Would pull +5 attack. Okay. What about... Dude, does she get anything because of toy bow? Alright. I'm gonna see about going to the place. Because maybe we are supposed to leave. Maybe we are supposed to leave. Okay, let's just try it. Why not? What can it hurt? Because I have no idea where... Yes. Where the museum is. So let's see here. Okay, this is where it gets a little... Yeah, so basically we're gonna try fighting? Oh. Alright, so basically, yeah, so I gotta do this. We can pick.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
So there we go, 6 whole gold. I don't see where the museum is. Yeah, I think maybe it's around here somewhere. Yeah, so basically the things are on the map and you have to like fight them. It's like it drops something. You can also do... Okay, you can do critical, defend, look, tactics, cushion, lose magic. Okay. Alright, and then, yeah, so it's like kind of like real time combat, and then... Oops! Justin, why are you getting hit? We're kind of exploring and testing out.
Alright, we won!
Alright, we won? Alright, we won. Got 12 whole gold. Experience points. Ouch. Okay, there's something here. Okay. Herbs or... Hang on. Where the museum is? Oh, okay. Let's recover. There we go. Wait. Just kind of looking around for a minute just to see... Oops. Oh, frick. We got a back attack. Yep. Crap. That's not good. Oh no! Alright, attack, and then it's his turn, so just focus on the thing. Ow.
Alright, we won!
I think you passed by it as you left town? Oh, okay. We'll go back. Don't mind us, we're just running. Let's just recover. Yeah, I forgot with this map that they don't really label a lot of things on the map, which I really wish they would. Oh, Inventor's House. Okay, this is the Inventor's House. That's the Marlin restaurant. Okay, so... That's the Inventor's House. Where is... That's the ticket station. Okay, hang on. Oh! That is... Okay, there we go. I wonder why I didn't notice that before. That's really weird. What's you, Dustin? Come to play at the museum again? Don't make trouble for the curator. Today I didn't come play. I came to get something back that I had left with the curator. Did I hear that the strange stone shard that your dad had was a spirit stone? That's right. No one believes it though, but I'm sure the curator will prove that it's the real thing. Okay, so there we go. Sheesh. Welcome to the Great General Ball Museum, dedicated to the advancement of national archaeology. Why, it's Justin and Sue. Welcome. Have you come to talk to the curator? Yes? Hello. In ancient times of old, the spirit stone symbolized blessings bestowed on Icarians by spirits. The Icarians generously shared the blessings of the spirit stone with the humans, who then began to prosper. However, as the people began to desire even more prosperity, their greed began to cloud the spirit stone. Eventually, the stone broke into 7 pieces, and the Icarians and spirits departed, ending the mythical age. Alright, I've memorized it. Now I know the Angelou myth perfectly. Think they'll hire me now? I mean... Okay, so this is... Oh, lots of books. They say maps found in ruins of the Angelou civilization included accurate maps of the new continent. This produced a theory that Angelou was a very advanced civilization. Very interesting. Okay, so what is this? Humanoid statues with wings attached are typical of those that are called Icarian statues. This is thought to be a motif of the kings who were nearly a godlike presence to the ancient people. Okay. So... Hi, Mr. Curator. Oh, you came at just the right time. Look, Justin! It's a new Icarian statue. I just finished its restoration. Wow, is this a statue of an Icarian? I've never seen this type. When I checked with Garlisle, it seems that it was found in the Dom ruins on the new continent, Alencia. Wow. Dom ruins, eh? Biggest ruins on the new continent of Valencia. I'd like to go. Bet you would. Bet you would. Yes, it's what you look for that makes you a man, Justin. According to the Angelou myth, Toad and Palm, Icarians use the power of spirit stones to create a dream world. Stories are told of floating cities and ships that travel to the stars. Dimensions that run forever. The spirit sanctuary, frozen in time. Great immortal priests who never age. Are you two finished yet? Sorry, Sue. We'll be through in a minute. Okay, but just a minute. After all, I am a very understanding woman, right? Aha! Yet if we consider these utopian fantasies apart from myths, these Icarians must have been thought of as kings who possessed great power. Archaeologically, that much is certain. Archaeologically, these kings must have created the spirits and spirit stones in order to justify their presence. Aw, that's not very interesting. Archaeology has no romance. Sorry about that. I like dreamy stories myself. Justin, I guess you get bored when ancient myths become research. That's right, I can't get quite in the mood today. It might have all been true, right? Right, Justin, I cannot prove that it is not all true. Oh no, I almost forgot. It's about the so-called spirit stone left by your dad. Ancient, Merriman sleeping like a baby? Aww. So you examined it for me? I bet it was real. I can't tell if it is real or fake. To begin with, the spirit stones only exist in myths. I tried to do a chemical analysis of the stone, but I couldn't. It is harder than diamond, so I gave up. Harder than diamond? Really? Till I think of another way to analyze it, I'll give it back. Oh, okay. Spirit stone acquired. If you like, why don't you try analyzing it, Dustin? I'll give you some hints. When you are finished looking at the statue, come to my office. I have something for you. Oh, okay. So... the curator has hope for me? Mysteries of the ancient civilization? Justin the adventurer will solve them. Okay, so let's check this statue out. Can we look at it? Legendary Icarian statue discovered at the Dom ruins. I can picture that. Justin, I'm amazed you knew that the Dom ruins are the largest ruins on the new continent of Valencia. Of course I know. An adventurer needs to know lots of things, but you know, no fun just listening to other people's adventure stories. Valencia is waiting me with mountains of exciting things. Heh, just look. Someday, I'll find the Angelou that no one else has been able to discover. Oh god! Oh god, he broke the statue! Oh my god! Oh my god, he broke it! What are you doing, Justin? Oh my god, even Puffy's like, oh no! Puff, 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 puff. No, just calm down. The only thing to do is fix it. Come on, Sue, help me. No way, it won't work. We should just be honest and apologize. I can't do it. You saw how happy the curator looked when he restored the statue? Rip statue, right? I can't tell him. I remember what it looked like. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh my god, it's wrong! You sure that's right? I think it looked a little different. Maybe, but it's about 70% right, don't you think? Oh my god, this boy. Where is his mother to headbunk him again? This child! Incorrect! Little different, 70% right. Not even close, man. Damn. On a test, that's a passing grade, right? That's not the point, Justin. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. This is not happening. Oh my god. Justin, there's still something wrong. Don't worry, I know a little about the Angelo civilization. Do you? Oh my god. We're just gonna leave it like that. Oh my god, we're the worst. Oof, Justin's a curse, man. Oh, here it is. I was keeping it in my pocket, so I would always be ready to give it to you and see your smiling face. Mr. Curator, are you getting senile in your old age? You're never at a loss for words. Anyway, I just heard a loud crash. Did something happen? Oh no. What do we do, Sue? Think we should tell him the truth, maybe? You figure it out. I don't know what to do. Come on, say something or he'll know something's wrong. Tell the truth. Actually, I broke the statue. Justin, you are a joker. You broke the statue I just finished repairing. My poor heart couldn't take it. Oh no. Putting aside the jokes, I have something good for you. Oh, what is it? He told him the truth and he didn't believe him. My present to you is this. Okay. Letter of introduction acquired. The Carlisle forces are searching the Salt ruins again. I arranged for 2 people to visit. Wow, really? Thank you, Mr. Curator. Isn't this great, Justin? You kept saying that you wanted to go to the Salt ruins. I'm just happy to see your faces. Show this letter of introduction and the army will let you visit. Justin, you go find out for yourself. Justin, you go out, find out for yourself if the spirit stone is real or not. Oh, honey, I know. He told the truth and he didn't believe him. Okay, so the good thing for young ones to take an interest in learning. Salt ruins are to the northwest of Palm. Use the letter I gave you to get in. Go on, hurry off. God, he's gonna see that statue. He's gonna be so upset. Justin, I know, and he's just like, and this is why you don't touch the museum pieces. Think they'll hire me now? This is why you don't touch the museum pieces. Ever. Whew, we made it. Think we got away clean? Oh! The Akarian statue! I just finished fixing it! Uh-oh. We're in deep stuff now. What do we do now? You think we should go back and apologize straight out? Who was it? Who did this? No, I have to work day and night to fix it all over again! Nope, no way. If we go back now, he'll take back the letter of introduction for sure. You're right. I feel bad about the curator, but let's come back and apologize later. Oh my god! Oh my god! The thing is he did tell the truth. The thing is he did tell the truth. He said, hey, I'm sorry. Actually, I broke it. And he goes, oh, what a joke. Ha 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 ha. If you really did that, I couldn't take it. And it's just like, bruh. Bruh. Okay, so now we do have to go to Marna Road. I know, the poor dude. Oh, because he did tell him. He's like, actually, I broke the statue. We picked it. And he just went, yeah, nah. He's just like, oh, you're kidding. You're so funny. And it's just like, what are you supposed to do? So he was honest and the guy still didn't believe him. So, yikes. Alright, so basically, yeah, so the way the map works, you know, kind of like in the Tales games, you know, the monsters are on the map and then you have to attack them. And okay, so we're just doing regular attacks. There we go, and we got
Pretty
money.
easy, right, Huck?
And then we got money. Ta-da! I don't know what level we are. Experience points 10. Oh wait, what level are we? Hang on. Okay, whoops. Oh, oopsie. Okay, it's coming for us. I know. I think we're like level 1. Yeah, we have like no hit points. Yeah, so if we attack first, we can basically snap them back. So Sue uses bow and arrows.
Right, Huck?
Skills acquired. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Right. Status. Okay, so good. Strength 12. Total XP. Yeah, we're like level 1. Oh yeah, I think basically it's like the weapons level up. Like as they level up and the weapons level up. Shoot. Strength level 1, level 1. We're level 1. Good to know. Uh-oh. Right, so we have to go to the ruins. Marna bugs. Lots of bugs. I mean, it's honestly probably a good idea to fight all the things anyway, just so we're prepared. I know, the poor curator, she's just like, oh my god. Like everything is bad. Oh, nope. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so good.
Alright, we won!
Alright, we won! Okay, so now we gotta, oh, right. Okay, so there's a snake. There's a snake. Oh no, they're not snakes, they're giant centipedes? Ew. I think Sue eventually gets like heal spells. Okay, and then, oops. Ow. There we go, and
Hip hip hooray!
so we did it. Okay, and then actually I wonder, we might need to use an item for him. Okay, we have first aid kits. What's the dirty apron for? Herbs. Yeah, so let's give that to Justin. We're trying to, oh no. Oh, it looks like there's some money on the ground. Please. Okay, so I think we can do either critical, combo. Let's try. This looks like, let's try critical. Okay, there we go. Cookies were tasty? Oh yay! I'm glad they turned out so well. Do that. Oh! Okay. Oh no. He's got like 28 health. This gets a lot easier when we get a full party. There's someone yelling outside. Everything okay, Golden? Alright. Ah, there we go. Wait, Sue leveled up before him? The audacity. Oh no, they both leveled up. Okay, never mind. I was like, excuse? Yeah, see, there's something there. Oh, money. Okay, so yeah, so it's a good idea to like look on the map for like things. Also more monsters. Well, I hope everything's okay. Your initiative. Da, 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 da. And away we go. Fighting all the monsters. Oh my goodness. Yeah, as you can see, it's like old school like JRPG. Oh my goodness.
Alright, we won!
Won! Alright, let's go here. Oh my goodness. Why? Why were there bugs hiding in the trees? Why? Oh my god. Oh my Atlanta. Not cool. Not cool. Oh my goodness.
What a cinch!
We did it. Wooden sword and all. Yeah, but once we get more money, when we go back to town, we can like get things from the general store. But not car insurance, because we have no car. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're a two-man wrecking army. Okay, and attack. Okay, so I might have to have two like there we go.
What a cinch!
It'll get harder. Okay, so we're still. Oh, okay, wait. What is this? Oh, that's what that is. It gives you a bird's eye view. That's cool. Alright, so more monsters. Okay, so it's Justin's turn. And then Sue can have her use an item. I think sweets? Okay, so she has sweets, which can heal her. That feels like 10 HP.
What a cinch!
6 gold per monster. Okay, so Justin levels up. Not trying to go too far off the beaten path. Okay, so more centipede monsters. Ugh, bugs. It's always giant bugs. Giant centipede. More than a bug. Oh no. Okay, okay, so combos. And then it's Justin's turn, and then it'll be their turn. Ow, rude. Oh, that's so rude. No, not shooting thorns. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Go. Wait, and then... Ow, rude. Okay, so we have the money. Skills acquired. I wonder... Okay, so if we follow the road... Oh, okay. Apparently there's monsters in the road. And the road... We're surrounded. Okay, so just... Okay, so we'll just keep going. Oops. Ow. Ouchie. Okay, so let's do it. so that's... Oh, man. Ow. Freaking rude.
Alright, we won!
Okay, there we go. That's so weird. It's just like, he's leveled up, but Sue isn't. At least not yet. Goodness. Okay, so we need... Okay, so use... I guess we can use this. Restores 48 HP. There we go. So first aid kit and then the wound salve. Good. Right, so I'm trying to see. Yep, we need that. That is antidote. Herbs. Okay, so now let's go back around and there's a monster. Right, your initiative. Okay, so Marna Bug. Marna Bugs. And then we have this one too.
What a
Right.
cinch!
There we go. Okay, so if we go up this way, yes, we were supposed to be trying to find, like, make our way through. We have to make our way through, you know, fight on the way, because it basically gives us like an early introduction into the battle system.
Pretty easy,
There
right?
you go. And there we go. Oops. Wait, are they chasing us? Yep, they're chasing us. It's like the monsters keep like popping out of the trees, so it's really weird. Like just when you thought it was safe to keep going. Alright, off we go. Hi Beck, how are you?
Pretty easy, right,
Alright. You still not level 3? Rude. Okay, so we'll just, oops. How are you, Beck? How was your weekend? Right, and then... Right, so... Ouch. Good, yesterday was a bit rough, would have been Penguin's 30th birthday, so
All
yeah,
right,
but I
we
got through it. Aw, Beck. Hey, Fishback. Aw, Beck. Well, you know what, Beck, we love you. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get through it, but I'm sorry. I know that's rough. I know that's really hard. Seriously, she's still not level 3 yet? What is she doing to me? Okay, am I going the right way? Oh. I guess the answer is yes, we are going the right way. Many hugs? Yes, all the hugs for Beth. Okay, so this is the ruins that we're supposed to be at. Here's all the soldiers. I was like, okay, oh, that thing has a face. Oh, okay then. With teeth? Oh dear. Thank you when I saw that. Yeah, Nora was like, hi Fishback, and I was just like, oh, okay. Hello. Who goes there? This is no place for children. Hang on, look at this. An intro letter from the curator. What? It is. What could that curator be thinking giving this letter to such children? Don't worry about that. Just let us in, okay? Oh well. You can go in. Okay.
Attention! Soldiers fall in!
Uh-oh.
Salute!
Ooh.
Listen up! After traveling
Oh,
all
who
the
are
way
they?
from the new continent We won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there.
Oh goodness.
Meet at the stage on level 1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive, and stand by for orders.
Okay.
Attention! Fall in! Right face! March! Double
Okay,
time!
so two that are stern and one that's like, everything's
Stay
okay.
Saki. It was your troops who made us late. Aren't you
Oh.
a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last
Okay,
time
so
they
that's
were
Saki
late,
and the other
I
one's
made
Nana.
Mom give me 3,000 squats.
Oh,
Oh.
Saki. You're such a muscle friend.
Wow.
I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind.
Okay.
If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the brig.
Okay, well
That
then.
Pillow.
If Herr Mullen were to get wind of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Okay. So Nana's kind of
Come on,
problematic.
we need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous.
So, okay, so
Right,
and
Neo.
Neo's just kind of
If we were to be
Kinda like,
late, it'd
whatever.
be harder to discipline the troops.
wow. Like, oh my goodness. All right, so where are we? So I guess we're supposed to like look around. There should be like a save point somewhere. At least I thought so. No, save point. We're just kind of peeking around, looping around. Hey, I've been thinking about it. What do you think Colonel Mullen is digging for? Must be something important that he doesn't want anyone else to see. He'd be in trouble if it's seen. Right? That's gotta be it. So what do you think it is? Maybe a time capsule that he buried when he was a child? That'd be embarrassing, right? I don't think it's that, but good guess. I've been in the army for a while, but this is my first ruins lookout duty. The world has become so peaceful. The Carlisle forces used to be a group of brave men, boy. That's right, the soldiers in stories are all so cool. Sure. Okay, so all the ruins. Like, seriously, these statues are very interesting. Hello. Promising new recruit has signed up and it's pretty exciting. Name's Gaunt. He's from Parn. Always smiling and good spirits, never complains about orders from superiors and does anything you ask. Guys like that get promoted. Reminds me of myself back then. Wow, so you are a wonderful person too? Okay. Hey Justin, how's little Gaunt's doing? Be good to him, okay? Oh! I was about to ask if was this Breath of Fire, but then I saw the name. Yeah, it's Grandia. It's the Grandia HD collection. So we're playing the first Grandia game, and then we're gonna play Grandia 2. But Breath of Fire, but things like Breath of Fire and Suikoden, as well as oh, what's that other one? They're all like in a similar like kind of wheelhouse. So this must be Gantz's, so Gaunt's and Gantz. Gantz is, so this must be their oldest brother. For Gaunt's, of course I'm good to him, right Sue? Sure, you're being really good to him, right Puffy? Oh my goodness, so that's him, that's his brother. Alright. So boring. Nothing to do with some boondock ruins. Getting bored is even more tiring. I couldn't even get up today. I was way too late. Gaunt's? Yes, there's Gaunt's and Gantz. Just like Justin couldn't do anything without me around. Huh? Did you say something? It's just boring me to sleep. Oh. Oh no, I've got to be serious guard! Yeah, Gaunt's, and so you have Gantz and Gaunt's. And this is basically Gaunt's and Tense's oldest brother. Apparently he's a soldier. Okay, and hello. Ugh, broke this month. Maybe if I worked hard like Colonel Mullen, they'll raise my pay. Wow, so is Colonel Mullen such a wonderful man? Of course. The son of General Ball, he's a well-bred, handsome young man, brain and body. He's the best. Well, wow. Hi Mona, how are you? Here's one of the neighbors upstairs is yelling. Oh gosh. Way different from Justin, who couldn't do anything without me. I mean, fair. No. Colonel Mullen is particularly strict about assignments, but he can be nice too. He's even considerate to low-ranking soldiers like us. Under a leader like that, you're more likely to come back from war. Okay. Are we sure he's nice? Or is that a ruse? Mona. Hi Mona, how are you doing? Okay, so down into the brink we go. Hello. Boy, don't be wandering around here. Found by General Ball, we'll get chewed out. General Ball? Of the Ball Museum? That guy? That's some nerve to ask in such a situation. Well, I'll tell you anyway. I don't know much, but he has some connection with the Jewel Foundation and seems to be feared. Oh, okay. I'm awake and alive. How are you? I'm good. Hello. I wish I could go on leave, then I go back to town and have some coffee at the cafe. One cup after work just tastes so good. Then I could shake off this fatigue. If the girl next to me was Lieutenant Lean, it'd be excellent. A dreamy expression of hers. Your tongue is hanging out, sir. Oh my god. Jewel Foundation? Yes. Jewel Foundation, hello. Huh, kids? Why are two such kids in such a place? No civilians are supposed to be here. The curator of the museum gave us a letter of introduction, said we'd learn something. Oh, came here to learn? I just hated studying when I was a kid. Wow, you too? Sir, I think you'll understand. I really came here for adventure. Ah, yes, coffee! Jewels are back for you. Alright. I am in charge of Salt Ruin, so I am very high-ranking. Is the person in charge so high-ranking? Don't be silly, of course. I was put in charge by Colonel Mullen himself. He made Colonel at such a young age. No soldier is more capable than Colonel Mullen. I was appointed by him. Okay. Yeah, you monsters there. I am a soldier in the Garland forces, and you won't kill me so easily. How rude. How can you call Justin or a beautiful lady like me monsters? What despicable monsters would disguise themselves as children? I'll cut you up. Hey, just a minute. Listen to me. We're not monsters. Oh my goodness. I heard the three sergeants above us are beauties and nice people. But that was completely wrong. They certainly are beautiful and capable. But their personalities... ugh. Hard-headed and strict. I get chewed out every day. I'm completely disappointed. Sir, don't you get chewed out because of your attitude? You ought to look sharp. I mean... Okay, so we went down here, but I don't really see anything. Oh, wait, this is them. Uh-oh. Hey! Oh crap, Nana's onto us. How could children be here? How'd you get into the Salt Ruins? Hey, say, the ruins are underground, right? Can I see them? Take us there. How suspicious. Who are you? I show no mercy, even to kids. Now answer. Why are all these soldiers horny on me, right? Oh great, Nana's gonna eat us. You heard her. Show them the curator's intro letter. We came to visit the Salt Ruins. Look, we got a letter of introduction from the curator of the Ball Museum. Letter of introduction. This. I guess it does look real. See, we're not suspicious at all. So take us underground with you. Cat yows! Underground? Huh. Alright. But first, just show me that letter of introduction. Uh-oh. I knew it! I knew it! Yikes! Oh no! Oh!
Bye-bye.
Wow! Oh my god! See? No more letter of introduction. Now you twerps are illegal intruders, maybe. That's right. Now you must catch the intruders, torture them, and execute them! Oh my god, this escalated this bitch! But since you are children, we'll overlook this just once. Leave the salt ruins at once. Mio, what the hell? Right? I know, this is like Nana, Saki, and Mio. Like, Mio too? Damn. Come, let's go. Saki, Mio, there's no time to be bothering with these kids. Wow, wow. How awful. Who do they think they are? Anyway, Justin, oh well, let's go home. No way, Sue. An adventurer can't back down now. What? I really think they will kill us. Like, holy shit. Like, Nana doesn't seem like she's playing around. She's like, I won't be nice even if you're kids. And it's just like, oh shit, okay. Justin, you really want to go down? Didn't you hear what those three said? I did, but they're so secretive. There's gotta be something there. They practically told us that there are secrets. An adventurer can't ignore that. Oh, Justin, but you know, I thought it would come to this. Oh boy. I really think this is a bad fucking idea. They said they kill them. Oh my god.
Garlisle Force, Mullen Company,
Ooh.
fall in, face forward.
Oh, that's Lean.
Salt Ruin Special Survey Team.
I'm
Roll
gonna
call.
shank them.
Squad leaders, front and center.
Sergeant Nana, leader of the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
Bloody Rose?
Sergeant Saki,
Oh no.
leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for.
Sergeant Mio, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Okay.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment.
Can I eat her?
All soldiers, listen carefully.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Okay, here we go.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage.
Yggdrasil?
Now we only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous.
Okay.
You may even be risking your life. However,
He was a smug brat and I love her. I
this is
just want
our
to head
time.
pat her. Yeah, Sue's actually really sweet.
the honorable
She kinda
Garlisle forces,
is very
will bring
like
a great
overly
boon
confident.
to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Garlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization.
Okay.
I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Bloody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad, take the south. You have your assignments. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Okay,
Yes,
then.
Lieutenant.
This is so Project Yggdrasil.
The time is 15:06 hours. All
Oh.
squads have begun operations.
Lean. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh? Oh,
Okay.
thank you, Herr Mullen.
Right? Apparently she is too.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I think some of the names sound like they were drawn out of a hat. Yes. Lean, Nana, Mio, Saki. Yeah, but I think some of the soldiers also liked him because one of the soldiers we talked to is just like, he has that beautiful hair and that you know, it's like, and that really, you know, that really strong body, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Saki, Dustin, you hear that? Sounds like something's here. Let's go, Sue. No, it's dangerous. Children. Children is dangerous. There should be a save point nearby. I haven't been able to find it. Uh-oh. I mean... There was... Okay, there's supposed to be a save point somewhere. Hang on. Don't mind us. Just... I think it was like around the edge, but I don't remember. don't remember. There's just like Justin, Sue, Lily. Lily the Skull though is a pretty badass pirate name. I'm just saying. And finding out that Justin's mom used to be a pirate is just like, whoa, that explains so much. Okay, I can't find it. Maybe it's underground. Underground. Okay, so okay, hang on. Let me do bird's eye view if you can. Crap. Birds. Alright. I know, I mean, it just no, Norl, you're not wrong. It just goes to show you how like old the game is, because I forget when this came out, but it was on it was a PS1 game. Alright, so we went here and we got things. Oh god, there's eyes. They're watching it. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh, okay, fine. Monsters are here. Ew, green slime. Oh no, that will not do. Hang on. Okay, no, that's right. Okay, attack. Oh, there we go. She finally leveled up. Dang. Okay. Whoop. Ow. Dude.
All right, we won.
Oh, I'm sending a message you don't have to deal until your break. Okay. Okay. Is it good or okay? Is something going on today? Like, I have a few people who are like, "Hey, I sent you a message," and I'm like, "Okay, is it good or bad? Like, what's going on?" I got these potato chips that taste like goo and damn, they good. Really? Holy crap, man. Alright. Da-da-da. Norl, seriously, is it bad? Are you dying? Is your kitten dying? Are you okay? Do you... This game is so cute. Yeah, so this is on the Switch. It's called the Grandia HD Collection, so it has Grandia 1 and 2. I don't want you thinking you have to get it now. Sorry. Oh, okay. Like, seriously, again, please remember I have social anxiety. When people say, "Hey, I sent you a message," or "Hey, I need to talk to you," I'm sorry, but Deborah is kind of a bitch. And so anytime somebody says, "Hey, can I talk to you about something?" my anxiety goes, ah. So I really just stop buying collecting games and actually get through my backlog. I know, I'm trying to do that now. I have like a couple, I think, yeah, so we're playing through Final Fantasy 12, and I think we're gonna play through Final Fantasy 15. But I have a game called Dragon Quest Heroes that I, like, never actually started. Deborah, fuck off, I honestly mean that. Can you wait? I just don't want to forget about it. Deborah, stop it. Dragon Orders, yeah. Deborah, sometimes she a bitch. Uh-oh, are we trouble? Hey! You see that? It was Colonel Mullen in person. Wow. I finally saw him in person. Look at there being such out of the way ruins. Hey, you hear, Sue? Sounds like something incredible's happening. Okay, just sneak by. Don't mind us. No children here. Oh god, there's bats. The more you play FF12, the more I think I need it. It's a really good game. And the Zodiac Age remaster is excellent. Because not only do you get to play like the main game with all the side quests and open world stuff, there's also a trial mode where you can also fight like different types of monsters, like kind of like arena battles and challenges, and you get like achievements for them. Alright, there we go. Wait. Is that rock moving? Okay, I don't trust it. It's like wiggling and it's really making me nervous. Okay, so here's the bird's eye view. So if we do this, we can take a look. Oh, good. There's creepy skulls in this dungeon. This is fine. The bird's eye view has the statues with like creepy skulls on the buildings, and I'm just like, oh, All right then. This is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly acceptable. Was that stone? Right? And then skull faces, scary skull faces on the rooftops of the buildings, and I'm just like, but why? I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Wait, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful night. Rest well. Oh my goodness. So there's creepy skulls. There's creepy skulls. And again. Oh my god. Alright, and then... Okay, so we'll go... Oh, okay. So this isn't even our... This isn't even our full party yet. Can we get more characters, I think, as we go? It's just... Oh no. Oh, she's getting nailed by the slime. Oof. Ouch. Alright, don't worry, Sue, we got this. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's our turn now. Oh, alright, we won! Alright, we won! Yay! Yay! Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. If we go... Okay, this is... Oh! It's like a really big bag of money. And more bags of money. Well, we need it. I'm kind of scared to go over to that. See, why is it wiggling? That's making me very anxious. It's just like, yeah. It's like, hey, here you go. Okay, so use herbs on soup. There we go. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. Oh god. Why? Why though? Wait, you're deliberately blocking us? Excuse? Oh. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have teased those cute girls when they entered the academy. Did something happen? They started at the same time as the sergeants, but all of them got into advanced courses. Now they outrank me. Those three, huh? Yep. Can we not get through there? Oh, damn. So it deliberately dropped, but it doesn't do anything? That's weird. Okay, alright, let me take a look again. Alright, so ruins B1. That's like a dead end, and that's a dead end. I'm lost! Wait, can we go through here? No, we can't. So it deliberately dropped, there's like a gem down there, but I don't know how to get it. Okay. So we went around the corner. Oh, there's stairs. Wait, can we go up the stairs? Okay, so if we go up the stairs... And I fell down like a silly goose. Alright, so if we go up the stairs, and then over, and then, oh god, okay. Aha! That's why. Oh, I got a rune ring. What does that do? Annual rune ring. Slows IP loss. Okay. So who gets it? Equip! Alright, so he has a hero badge. Maybe... Okay, so jewelry, dress shoes? Dress shoes. Okay, so this gives her +2 defense, use emotional, support, helmet's a ribbon. I guess we could give her the rune ring? Okay, and we'll keep the Mama Am, because I think that's from her mom. So, we go... Oh! Wait, were we supposed to jump? I don't think we can jump. Okay, so we went this way. I went over. Oh, okay. Oh crap, it's them. Oh my god. Wow, these are not nice ladies. He is such an eyesore. That means. Why does she have to come along? That's when we got Duty that gets us close to Herr Mullen. He has to come spoil the mood. Yeah, this is always next to her, Herr Mullen. She just stalls me. According to my calculations, Lee's career as an aide-de-camp is almost over. Yo, are you plotting something? Maybe thumbtacks in Lean's boots? Oh no, a much more cunning plan. I put something in her food that will make her hiccup incessantly. That's it? That's it. I love it. Herr Mullen is sure to look at Lean differently when he sees her squawking like a goose. Oh my god, Norrell, come for these women! They are the freaking worst! Okay, we don't want any more failures like last time when you tried to make her sneeze incessantly. That was your fault, Nana and Saki, when you put it in Herr Mullen's food by mistake, right? Well, it can happen to anyone. Anyway, this is the demise of that woman, right? Oh, okay, I'ma bite him. Like, oh my god. Seriously, they're the worst. Okay, wait, can we get past here? Wait, can we sneak in? Ooh. Oh my god, we could sneak in. Ah, neener. I found the save point. It was like we got in and they didn't. Wait, okay, hint. Combat hints 2. You must determine what command will make it in time for a monster attempting an action. The best method is probably to make critical attacks cancel the enemy's commands. Oh, that's good advice. However, critical attacks take longer to act, so they might not make it in time. In such a case, we recommend using the quicker combo attacks or moves that can be used instantaneously. However, combo attacks cannot cancel an enemy's commands. It is best to use them in cooperation with other party members when the enemy is very nearly defeated. Yeah, so that was something also in Grandia, in 1 and 2. Basically, you can combo with your party members, and certain party members have like abilities that complement each other. And when you do like several different combos, if you time it right, you can do several combos at once, and you can take down a boss really well that way. Oh, seriously, I'm gonna need like the creepy statues to like stop trying to drop on me, because that would be great. Alright, let's kill the best. It's like just drop a creepy statue on him, I guess. Alright, so basically. Alright, so we can do combos, moves. So what is her move? Oh, she has Puffy Kick. Attack one enemy by throwing Puffy. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Alright, and then Puffy Kick, eh? Oh my god! So she can throw her little pet at them and it hurts them. That's really funny. Okay. So now... Alright, so what's Justin's special move? Okay. Epic special moves. So Justin has V-Slash. Okay.
V-Slash!
Okay, that works. Alright, and attack. Regular attack, which seems to work. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they ripped up our letter of introduction from the curator. Like, they're like, hey, can I see that? And then they tore it up and threw it in the trash. They're like, see, now you're trespassing, bye. I was just like, God. Total dicks. Whee! Money! Money, we need it. Oh, hello. What is... Oh, what the freaking... Okay, this place is haunted, obviously. What is this? This is... Ooh! What the heck is a Shinshu? Shinshu... Plus 35 move, polish to a shine. Justin, I guess? Okay, hang on. Whip. And he... Oh, right. sneakers. Oh, okay. Jinju. Looks like it is a Justin thing. Dude, they're on the other side of the wall. They can't get us. Oh. Okay, so we have these little prisms, so we'll recover. Alright, let's do one more save. Salt Ruins. Okay, so I asked, I think Golden and Julia said they would like to see more Grandia on Tuesday night stream, so I didn't know if y'all wanted to see some more Grandia or we can do some Final Fantasy 12. Okay. Seriously, why did this thing drop on us? It's freaking rude. Alright, so we're in B2. B2! Alright, so let's take a look at... So let's get a bird's eye view. Okay, so it looks like there's a path to the right, and then a path going up. And it looks like there's a treasure chest. It looks like there's a treasure chest. So... maybe? And here we go. Alright, let's try this way and see what's... oh. Apparently there's another one here. Okay. Oh, okay. So this does not hurt. Oh! Oh, it lets us jump across. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. What did we get? Ooh, old armor. Well, let's see. Old armor. That's good, I guess. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, alright, okay. Apron is hers. Or, okay, apron is hers. Okay, so I'm trying to think. How do we items? Okay, so use, okay, so the iron pot now. Alright, how do we have Sue? Yeah, see, she can't use this. Give it to Justin. I wonder if his inventory is full and that's why. Oh, that might be why. Alright. Okay, so the wood pole is his. Give it to... okay, Sneaker, Spirit Stone. Okay, so he has the Spirit Stone. I eat this Thai chicken coconut curry every day for the rest of my life and never dislike it. Ooh, I don't like coconut, but that's cool that you like it. Equip. Okay, seriously. Why are you not giving him the thing? Alright. Okay, so items. You should be able to give this to Justin. Right? Why can't she? I don't know. Really weird because I need him to wear it and it's like not doing the thing. Is she only level 2? It's really weird. Okay, toy bow mittens. But that's good that you like it. I'm not really like a big fan of coconut. Okay, so she has that. We have 600 gold pieces. I'm trying to figure out why I can't gift him the thing. Because she should be able to. Yeah, see, she can't use it, so it's adjusted. Okay, well, we'll figure it out later. Okay, so through here. Go this way? Ah! Crap. There's monsters there. Hang on. Go the wrong way? I think I did. Oh, hello. Got dynamite. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, so the dynamite's probably used for something. Okay, okay, so let's do regular attack. And then we gotta do, hang on, darn it, I guess critical, let's do that. So, whoops. Alright, and then we'll do some of this. So regular attacks do seem to work, but we can make painful attacks too.
Alright, we won!
Alright, we won! Okay, so now... Wait, did I go the wrong way again? Shit. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know. Alright, okay, so this is here. I still want to know why I can't give... Oh, it's a lizard attack. Oh, what the... Okay. Apparently we're getting bombarded by slimes. That's cool. Yes, cool. What did I have for dinner? Oh yeah, I actually made some... I had some like meatloaf and just like a small bit of meatloaf, and I made like small... Just like a little bit, just enough for me. Like, because Ron's at work, so... He's actually doing some overtime tonight. It's like little bit of mashed potatoes and a small bit of meatloaf, and made like some steamed broccoli that was really good.
What a cinch!
Okay. There we go! Yay! Ah! Wait, there was another one? Oh, flippin' heck. Flippin' heck, man, I didn't even see that one! Run away! Okay, let's see what his moves are. Okay, let's do V-Slash.
V-Slash!
There we go. Looks like we got... Oops. Ouch. Ow, rude. There we go, interrupted its attack, but now I'm gonna have to heal Sue. So she's down to like 26 HP, which isn't good. Oh my goodness.
Alright, we won!
Alright, we won! Yay us! Good job! Good job, kids! Okay, let me see. Okay, so let's see. Sue has sweets. I know. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Okay, use sweets. There we go. Okay, so I have to like switch back and forth. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe his... Yeah, maybe his stuff is full. Okay, and then... Okay, so let's see if she can now give gold armor to Justin. There we go, that's what it was, his inventory was full. Okay, so now I can equip him with that armor. Aha! No. Good grief. Get it? Okay, so... Oh, that's why I trade. Yeesh. Okay, sunburst. There we go. That's what we want him to have. Alright, so let's see where we are. Oh, okay. Basically had us go in a big old... Oh dear. Okay, that just like lifted up. That's really odd. Right, well, we have this, and then... Are we supposed to... I'm trying to remember if this... Okay, so this pops down, so do we... Pop down with this? Oh, I see what we have to do. Okay. Well, let's get the slime monster. As long as you enjoy it. Oh yeah, Nora's allergic to coconut. Coconut! There we go. Okay. So... Oops. Okay, so this is the one we want. Gotta stop that one. Okay, and then we gotta stop that one. Ouch. Alright, so one made it through. Guess who's moving off my island? I cannot have coconut. Nope. I do not know who's moving off of your island.
Alright, we won!
Alright, we won, he says. We're making that money. Making that money. Ooh, we leveled up. Why is Sue like a level behind us? It's so weird. So weird and wild. Alright. Well, there's the save point. And there's another thing. Okay, wait. If we go up this way... Oh, there's an axe. A rock axe? Okay. Does he get to use that, or... Yes, he does. Okay, sweet. That'll work. T-Bone is moving! Oh! You finally got T-Bone to move? Oh crap. Oh flippin' heck. Oh hey! Yay! And here we go again. Okay, let's check out this axe. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh no, they're gonna get us. Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember you saying that you really wanted to go down. Oh, her throw leveled up. Nice. Alright, so... We got more! I get to look for someone to move in. Yay! May I suggest Lolly? I don't think I went the right way. Alright, so this went down, this went up. Okay, seriously. How do we get out of here? Oh, fine. If you're coming, come. If I can find her, sure. You snuck onto my island. Oh no. I can confirm Lolly is wholesome being. She's very sweet and cute. Cat's actually pretty good too. Oh my gosh. Ow! Fucking rude! Rude bats! Oh my gosh. Sue, are you okay? She's like, I'm fine. Yeah, I kind of got lucky with her, and she just like happened to be on the island that I was on. Right. Skills acquired, experience points. Okay, now. Pulse ruins. Okay, so there's still something up there. And then, I don't know. We're trying to like find our way around, and it's just like, ah. Right. Sue can use a banana. Nom banana. Nom bananas. So if it looks like if we go up here. Oh. Okay, there's something. Oh, fuck. Wait. Ah, no! Son of a bitch! It dropped! It dropped us! Bitch! Ah, it dropped us! It flippin' dropped us! What the F? This place! Okay, restore some HP to party by cheering. Okay. Okay, puppy kick. It dropped the hell out. That scared me. I was like, oh no, I thought we could get the treasure. And this is like, no. You cannot have. Like, damn it. Alright, moves, magic, V slash. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
V slash!
Take that, bats. Oh no. Okay, now let's stop this one.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray! We're doing it! I forgot that some of the things in here drop you and it's just like, ah! Dang, that's terrifying. Okay, alright. Oh my god. What is this? This is Rezu Potion. Oh, I think that's like a revive potion. Okay. It dropped us. This is bullshit. Okay, so right here, what do we do? Oh, we push it! We push it. Oh, we push it and then we go around it over. Okay, like a little bridge. Like a little bridge. Okay, carefully. Alright, treasure. Hey, more treasure. Oh hey, there's a save point! Yay! Nothing happens. It's quite suspicious though. Very unnatural to be just a statue. I think it's best to report to Herr Mullen. I think you're right. Let's go. Wait, where are the kids? Oh, that's where the kids are. That was close. If we didn't hide so quick, we would have been busted. Yes, you would have been busted. Cover. Okay, and then what's okay, let's look up some more game hints. Weapon skills. Each character can be equipped with different weapons. For example, Dustin can use a sword, mace, or axe. Sue can use a mace or bow. Each weapon skill has separate experience point values. If you use a sword exclusively, your mace level will not increase. When your weapon skill level goes up, one of your basic parameters grows. For example, sword raises wit, and mace increases your max HP parameters. Look under skill in the command window to see which parameter has increased. Okay, yeah, so basically encourages you to use a variety of weapons, like according to what they can use to like raise their HP, to raise their wit. If they have, you know, like magic, raises like their MP. Okay, so let's see his stats. So weapon 43. Alright, what else? And then Sue has, yeah, see, so she has her bow, which is like at level 4. So we might like switch back and forth depending on what they need. You can also switch the weapons according to like what they need, like what like kind of monsters they're fighting. But for right now, this is fine. Alright, but let's save our game. Let's save. Yes, override save. Alright, so I guess we're gonna snoop around and look at the statue. Okay, here it is. Kinda creepy. This must be the statue that those soldiers were talking about. It does look suspicious. Uh-oh. Dustin, what was that? Dustin, your bottom is shiny! Justin, your bottom is shining! It's just like, oh god, that sounds so wrong on so many levels. It's just, I guess it's the stuff. Yeah, it's just like, your bottom is shiny, and it's just like, wait, what? Excuse me? What? Right? Like, oh my goodness. So, oh my goodness. What, my shiny blue butt? Shiny hiney? It's my pocket. Could it be the spirit stone inside? Oh, it really is real? The spirit stone is... I've never seen this before. Wow. Is it hot? Justin? So it's real. What? Oh, it opened. It reacted to the stone. Oh god. Oh god. Why are there teeth? What were these? Okay, what were the Angelo? Because oh my god, the teeth. So this statue was a door. It seems like we can go further down here. But why did it open? Was it the light of the spirit stone? That's gotta be it, Sue. The spirit stone is related to the ancient civilization. That's it. This must be a real spirit stone. Cool. You're the first ones here. Even the guys in the Garlisle forces haven't come in here. Oh man, you know what? I got a vibe. I got a vibe. I got a vibe. So his spirit stone is real. But like seriously, look at that. Like why are there teeth and like a scary face? Oh my god. Alright. Ancient passageway. Oh, okay. This isn't ominous. Not at all. Okay. So which way do we go? Do we go left or right? What do y'all think? I don't know, like it's really ominous. So the path splits to the left or the right. I guess we can try right. Okay. Right. Oh, what is this? Hello? Oh god, should we not have pushed that? Oh god. Oh no. What did we touch? What did we touch? Oh. Okay. This is... Huh. Oh frick. What did we do? We touched something. Oh flippin' heck. Okay. Now where did that take us? Oh. And then there's a green button. Uh-oh. Do we do bad? That's all the things! Touches everything! Like, oh no, do we do bad? Oh god, we did bad, didn't we? We did real bad. Wait. Okay, so we touched... It basically put us in a circle? Excuse me? Okay, so that's the green portal. And then I guess do we go... Oh. Okay, nope, that was incorrect. I know, it's just like we touched the buttons and it's just like, would you like to touch a thing? It's like, I guess we could. Yeah, see, so this is... Okay, wait, let me go back and touch the green stone. I don't know if we're supposed to touch anything, but I guess, you know, we'll figure it out. Okay, so we touched this. Okay, so that's not right. That's not right. Okay, so then if we go here, and then we touch this thing, can we go... Okay, so it put us back here. So which... Okay, so it turns us here. Okay, whoopsie. Oh god. Okay, so that brings us here. So what happens if we go back? I push the button again. Okay. And it puts us here. Which, oh, okay, that's what that does. Okay, some of the statues are moving and it's kind of freaky. Oh god, are we gonna die? Oh, it's a serpent road and then... Okay. What does this do? Cool, I've never heard of ruins like this. It moves by itself. I'm sure great discoveries of the Angelo civilization lie ahead, right, Sue? Justin, the spirit stone is shining again. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not weird. What the? Oh, okay then. So, ooh, look, Angelo is calling. I guess? This might be a terrible, terrible, terrible idea.
Welcome,
hello?
he who holds the spirit stone.
Okay. That was weird. Did you say something, Sue? I didn't say anything. Oh, hello? Yikes, cool! There's a glowing orb. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, it's right.
Eek! What was that?
Where the heck did they take them?
Welcome, he who holds the spirit stone.
Oh, okay.
Symbol of the promise between the
Chloe,
humans
touch
and
it.
the
Well,
spirits.
it brought us to a pretty lady.
Who are you?
I am Liete of Alent.
Lieta? Okay.
I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
Oh, alright. Whoa. Rippy? That is the glowy. He's like, I am Lieta? Oh. Okay.
What? What's going on?
Ah! We're gonna fall!
Oh
Don't
dear.
be scared. This is the land you live in when seen from the height of the stars.
Oh, okay.
Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Okay.
Gee, you're sort of putting me on the spot.
Wow, he doesn't
Hey.
have an answer.
How did you know that I have a spirit stone?
All power is born from the light of the spirit stone.
Oh.
Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
Apparently it's real?
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look.
Okay, so she's like, we're not a myth, it's real.
A
And
world
it's just
created
like, oh.
by an eternal promise.
Alright then.
Between the light of the spirits and the
Oh,
wings
wow.
of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers.
So they had an entire like civilization, like a whole world. So what happened?
Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. The light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
Oh, okay. So the Angelo had this like whole like civilization, this whole world. What happened to them? The spirit stone that you hold should really stay always with an Akarian. Hey, Justin, doesn't that sound a lot like what's written in the myths of Angelo? I thought so too. If so, then how are the myths related to the Angelo civilization? Lieta? Is that your name? Please tell me. Are those myths true? Please tell me, Lieta, are the myths of Angelo true? One who desires one answer to one question, or many answers, must head for Alet. Do you desire many answers? I've got lots of questions. If you desire many answers, then you must leave on a long, long journey toward Alet, ever toward the east. In your long journey, you may lose your way. However, light of the Spirit Stone is sure to lead you to the right way, as long as you have the Spirit Stone. He who has the Spirit Stone, if you desire many answers, head for Alet. Toward the east? Alet? Could that mean you want me to cross the sea and go to the Alencia, the new world? Lieta, is Alet... Will I be able to meet you in the new world, Lieta? If I go to the new world, can I meet the real Lieta and real Ikarians? Wait, Lieta! Don't forget, the light of the Spirit Stone will lead you to Alet. Now go. I am Lieta of Alet. I am the one to wait for eternity. Oh, okay. Mysterious lady. She's gone now. Lieta, lots of things, but it almost feels like it was all a dream. Uh-huh, that was really like a dream. Justin, that light. Did you just see a light? What's that? The Spirit Stone. It's shining. Incredible. That's incredible, Justin. Justin has a crush. Well, apparently she's a very ancient being. She says she has the knowledge of the Angelo and the Ikarians, and they had, basically the Ikarians had this entire civilization. They had, you know, like technology, and the stones, she said, were meant to represent peace. It is real. That's right. This is a real Spirit Stone. Yet and everything we've seen is no fairy tale. It's all real. You're right, Justin. Excited. I'm going to Alet. I'm going to meet the Ikarians. I'm going to discover the Angelo civilization and surprise everyone. And then... Oh, wow. Anyway, I'm going to Alet. For sure. The only one who can do it is me, the adventurer, Justin. Yes! I'm gonna show them. Okay. Well, dream big, kid. Dream big, right? Okay, so can we get out of here? I think so. Alright, so now we gotta go. I think we have to turn it back the way we found it. Dead Watch or Black Crusade? Which 40k TRPG to make a campaign for? Black Crusade? Oh crap, we're busted. Black Crusade? Who goes there? Yikes, we're busted! Oh frick. Oh. What is a child doing here? Where did you come from? Dean, go secure the exit. Uh-oh. Oh god, we're busted. I have many questions for you two. Don't think you can get away. Wait, they're kids, dude! What are you doing? Death Watcher anti-alien spec ops group while Black Crusade is a supervillain. I do appreciate a good supervillain. He's drawing a sword on children. He drew his weapon on... Dude, come on. What do we do? Justin! I'll figure out something. you do not answer truthfully, know that your life is in jeopardy. Dude, are you really threatening kids? Colonel Mullen, they're just children. Please, nothing rash. Right? Like, what a dick. I understand. The one who makes a fool of me, even a child. Oh my god, dude, you're making yourself look like a fool. This man is serious, Justin. His eyes are not smiling. First, tell me your name. Oh my god. Oh god, can we lie? Can I bite him? I want to bite him, yes. I have no name for you to call me. Listen carefully, I am Alexander! We shouldn't tell him shit. Alexander, you say. A valiant name, but that girl called you by a different name. Right, Justin? Now, be prepared before you answer. Continue your foolish obstinacy and that girl will die too. Why is he threatening children? Talaga, why? Bakit naman? It's unavoidable in the line of duty, my boy. Remember that this girl's life is in your hands. What the flip? But give me a reply. He's not a very good colonel. Did you open the door in here? It was already open. I guess I did open it. I don't know what to tell him. Because no matter what we say, he's gonna try and kill us. It was already open. Yikes! I said to be prepared. Boy, I will only give you only one chance. You get no second chance. Justin, you're bleeding! The door was certainly closed. That is what my soldiers reported. I'd be honored to be the last person you ever meet. If you don't want that, answer seriously. What exactly did you see in the depths of these ruins? Oh my god, he's being such a dick! They're kids, bro! Calm down! I saw a mysterious pretty girl. A mysterious pretty... Well, Lieta of Alland. Lieta really exists? Colonel Mullen, what will you do with these two? You can't be thinking of... Don't worry, Lee. Angelo is a major military secret. We'll keep them as informants. You can't just kidnap kids! Maybe your soldiers suck. You ever think about that? What? Are you going to take us away? I thought I could go home already. My dear, sorry, but you will never see your family again. No! You mean we're trapped for life? No! No. Don't worry, Sue. The two of us can take care of these guys. My. But even if you escape here, there is still one trap ahead. You'll never escape Salt Ruins. So how do you plan to escape from me? Oh, Justin, whisper. Okay. Here goes. It's sink or swim. Dude, let's go. Okay. Take that. Spin, round and round. Oh! Oh! Come, let's go, Sue! So this is how it works. Come back here! No, we won't come back here. We won't listen to you. Also, your face is stupid! And he's just like, how dare you insult my face? Get back here, kids! It's like, hell no. And just to add insult to injury, yeah, we're gonna fuck with him some more. There you go. Enjoy that, buddy. Might be handsome and have gorgeous looks, but you're rude. Right? Like, he was really gonna kill kids. At least Lean tried to stop him. She's like, dude, calm down, they're children. And he actually took a swing at Justin. It's just like, they're kids. The hell's wrong with you? Look, Justin, what's that? Oh, shit. What? A mechanical bird? Oh, flip, we're fucked. A rock bird? Oh, no. That can't be good. That is most not good. Okay. Let's do B/. Oh, man. Okay. And then we'll do puffy kick. Rock bird! Okay, puffy kick! Good job, Puffy! Oh man. B/ again, I guess? Rock burb.
V-slash!
Okay. Oh man, we gotta stop it. We gotta stop it. Okay, wait. Does V-slash mean V-slash mean victory? Yes. Good job, kid! Keep going, we got this, we got this! Alright, come on, do the thing! I think we got him.
Big win, puppy!
He's like, good job! Good job, kids! Alright, so... What was that? That wasn't there when we came! Yeah, the guy named Mullen said there was a trap. Think that was it? I've heard his tone. It doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get out of here. Oh man. Oh! I can't believe it! They defeated the Rockbird too! Colonel Mullen? Those guys are amazing! They managed to even escape me. Wait, is he impressed? Colonel Mullen, can we chase them? Having a little information about the Angelo civilization. Get out. Will not undermine our plans. Let him go. I respect his recklessness. What was the name of that boy? He said it was Justin. Justin. Quite a character he is. I had fun. For the first time in a while. Wait, really? That was fun for this dude? What the hell? What the What the hell? Seriously? He's like, that was the first, I haven't had that much fun in years. And it's just like, what the hell, dude? You threatened to kill them. And then, yeah, and basically they escaped. And he's just like, they managed to outsmart me. Oh my god. They're like, his recklessness impresses me. It's like, what? Is this like the first time he's had somebody stand up to him? Enjoy the lyric choices. Like, I know, right? He's like, that was fun. And it's just like, I'm sorry, what? What did they feed the colonel, right? Seriously, all right. Got away. It wasn't a dream. I did have a great adventure. Just wait a second. Isn't it too soon to run away? It's evening already. Let's go back to Parm. Okay. I know, it's so freaking weird. He's just like, I haven't had that much fun in years. And it's just like, dude, do you not like get out much or something? Is that what's going on? Did he get 2 stones? Been drinking something? Oh god, hello. Hi. Why are you dressed like that? Completely against army regulations. You could get a court-martial. Hey, sir, we're not soldiers. Don't you understand? What's that thing on your head? You are monsters after all. You can't fool me. Oh god, okay. Can't look down on those 3 just because they're women. Those 3 are really capable. They were always at the top of the class at Academy. They really are proud. Wow, they say you can't judge a book by its cover. Guess that's right. Okay, how do we get out of here? We gotta run. We have to run. Run into the distant night. Okay, wait. How do we get out of this place? Where is the door? Oh, thank god. Okay, bye. They're like, wait, are you serious? I was like, yep, bye. We're leaving, bye. I guess there's nothing like an adventure to make you hungry. Come on, let's go home. We need to go to the general store. Seriously, general store? General store, adventure house. Where's the general store again? General store. General store. Please be the general store. Yay! Hello, Justin, to buy an item, pick it up. To sell an item, come talk to me. Okay, let's sell some items. Can I sell some items? Hello. You want to sell something? Sell chocolate? Can we sell these? Oh, we can't sell these? Rude. With coal. Okay, adventure sneakers. We don't need these anymore, so, right? Fun vest. Okay, so gotta keep the dynamite. Say hi to Lily for me. Okay, let's check. Let's check. Okay. Oh, dang. Metal bats. Hand darts. Hand darts? I guess we should get Justin this. Right? Oh man, we're so broke. We're gonna be so broke. Alright, so Sue is really good with plus 10 attack, plus 7 attack. Should we give her the metal bat? Because it said she can use maces too. Like she uses bows and arrows and she can use bats. Okay, wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Who do we give this to? No, not her. Put to Sue. And we're broke. And we're broke. Okay, let's see what we can sell. Let's see what we can sell. We can sell. Alright, okay, toy bow. Well, I guess we don't really need it anymore, so sure. And the rock axe. Say hi to Lily for me. Okay, so what items do we have here? Okay, so we have herbs and wound salve is probably better. And then there we go. Alright, and then let's see, armor, sportswear, white gloves, ribbons. Okay, so these are okay. So Shinshu he already has. Sportswear looks like that's for Sue. All right, so we'll do that. And then like gloves, it looks like Justin and her can use them, or she can use plus 2 defense as a fluffy ornament. Leather gloves is probably gonna be for Justin. Like we fought everything, so we have like just enough. Alright. Oh man, we're gonna have to sell more stuff again. Do you want to sell something? Yes. Oh man. The cutting board? That was his? Okay, sell it. Okay, so can we sell anything else? Can't sell the apron? Rude. Dynamite? I guess we gotta keep it. Plus, okay. I feel really bad about getting rid of her emotional support. We should probably keep that. Dang. I wonder, do we have any... Okay, so see, they're still like level 4 and level 3. This is really weird. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna have to bite the bullet and just sell it. Okay, so herbs, wound salve. This is all stuff we need. You know what? Yeah. Okay, so let's get to the armor that she needs. Okay, so the ribbon is for her. Okay, so faster than light ribbon. And then let's get her leather gloves. Okay, and then we can sell the other ribbon. And sell her... Yeah, so and then we can like sell the other ribbon. Ribbon and mittens. There we go. And that's it. We are broke again. Alright, so basically it's nighttime. What is this? Okay, so here we go. Say, Justin, it's all great going to see Lieta and everything. But do you know how to get to the new continent? Of course I know. We just need to get on a ship. Okay, then how do we get them to let us on the ship? Well, I know, we'll just ask Mom. She's sure to know. Whether you're gonna ask your mother, the former pirate, how to speak on a ship? Get broke simulator, yes! Welcome home, Justin and Sue. Dinner's ready. Wash your hands and come along. Great, I'm really hungry. Hey Mom, how can we get on a ship to the new continent? What is this all of a sudden? Well, I always used to go back and forth on my own ship. That's right, you used to be Lily the Skull, right? Well, if you want to know about ships, why don't you go to the port? That's it, that's one way to do it. Come on, Sue, we're going to the port tomorrow. Really? Okay. Anyway, Justin, today you're dirtier than usual. Where exactly were you playing? Not playing. With an introduction from the curator, we went to the Salt Ruins and we're doing scientific research. You doing scientific research? Now that's funny. Aw, come on, Mom. That's so funny. I wonder what scientific research means anyway. Now that you mention it, the curator praised you very highly. He said you were being very good. Yes! Now you might forgive me for breaking the statue. Oops, now I did it. Hey, Justin, I didn't hear anything about that. What exactly did you do? Oh well, you're so hopeless. Tomorrow I'll go myself and apologize to the curator. But you have to go apologize yourself too, okay? Understand, Justin? Okay. So yeah, so you can like sit around and talk with everyone. The new continent is Alencia, right? Which is bigger, Alencia or Messina, where Parm is? Well, there's nothing on the other side of the end of the world. Hey, I know. The end of the world is where the world ends on the new continent, right? But you know, there's something that I don't quite understand. Is there really an end of the world? Hey, Justin, what do you think the end of the world is like? We'll never know if we don't go. Anyway, let's go to the port tomorrow. Okay, so that was delicious. I'm full. A way to get to the new continent. We'll try to find one starting tomorrow, right, Justin? Like, his mom's cool with him going? Just like, yeah, we're gonna go. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Like, his mom's cool with him leaving home? Like, really? Okay, let's talk to... Aren't you back a little early? Weren't you going to the port to ask about getting on a ship? I still have things to do. Is that so? When you're done, why don't you help out here? You can at least wash dishes. No. It's still going to take time. Oh, how about next time, okay? Okay. Like, okay, bye, Mom. Like, is she really okay with him leaving? Come on, let's go to the harbor, Justin. Are we going to ask about the ship? Yes. Okay, where was the port again? I think it was somewhere around here? Right? Somewhere. There we go. To the port! No. Hey, you kids. Passengers only pass this point. Come on, go on home. Aw, you think you're such a big shot. Can you just let me in for a little? Oh man, okay. Even if it is the rule of the sea, throwing people overboard in a barrel is no fun. But that's what you get for trying to stow away without getting a steamer pass. A steamer pass? Oh, you can't get on the ship to the New World without a passport? Boy, don't you even know that? Except for sailors and soldiers, everyone else needs a pass. Well then, how do you get this pass? I want to go to the New World too. Getting one from someone else is the fastest way, maybe? Remember an old man in the cafe in North Tarn telling adventure stories showing everyone a smelly old pass. I think his name was Java. He's an adventurer too? Well, just go and ask this guy named Java. The cafe is in North Tarn, right? Okay, I guess we're going to the cafe. Noral's right. I think they pick names out of hats. Like, what's that old guy's name? They call him Java. He really loves a good cup of coffee. Like, for real? Like, that's really his name? Like, yep. That's really his name. Java the Hutt! He's like drinking coffee. Like, that's really his name? For real. Like, no shit. Okay, so here's Lily's place, right? So the cafe, I think that's Sue's house. The cafe, that's the general store. Cafe's around here somewhere. Oh man. Where is it? Okay, there's this. Went the wrong way. Oopsie. Yeah, there's supposed to be a cafe near Lily's. Hats, I'm telling you. To the Blue Marlin restaurant. I don't think this is it. Where was the North Farm Cafe? Nope, this is a restaurant. And then this is the restaurant. And this is the general store. North Farm, Sue's house. North Farm, North Farm. Okay, can we go... Oh. Maybe it's here? What are all these kids doing? Are you trying something funny? You can't fool the eyes of Kozuru. I know something's going on. Asking about it like that means you're gonna try to interfere, aren't you? Nothing like that at all. I just wanted to help, that's all. Okay. What the heck is the... You said the cafe is North Farm? None of these look like cafes. That's Dance's house. No. Who's behind this? Oh, the flyers. She's still complaining about the flyers? Okay, so... Porta Farm. Porta Farm. Not another day of washing dishes. The pay isn't bad, but I get bushed. My hands get rough, too. I'm a foundering ship. I love you, mumble mumble. Why are you wandering around here? Did you lose something? I was just thinking of a line to set my girl's heart on fire. I'm finally going to propose to her. I'm gonna win her heart on a romantic night at the harbor. Okay. Now hearing that gets me excited. A whole new unseen world. Yep, I'm gonna go. I'm sure you'll go, Justin. I'd like to travel the world too. It said North Farm, right? So... Okay, here's the town of Farm. I think I remember seeing the cafe, but I don't remember where. Oh, wait. It was this place. Yeah, there we go. Ah, you better come back soon or we can't do business. Ah! Hey there, we want to see an adventurer who comes to this cafe. Can we come in, ma'am? Don't be silly. You're still a kid. Anyway, I'm busy. Silly boy, he took the key with him again. So someone took the key to the cafe and went somewhere, right? Alright, I'll go find him for you. Wow, you sure? Okay, if you bring back the key, I'll let you in tonight. Ugh. That silly boy, he must be off at the harbor watching seagulls again. Oh my god, I know who it is. It's that dude that had seagull stuff on his back. Like he had seagull droppings, which was really weird and creepy. Okay, harbor. This is not the harbor. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It's very easy to get lost in this town. Okay, north to the harbor. To the port. Port. Okay, there we go. Okay, where's the guy that was looking at seagulls? Right, it has to be. Hey sir, do you happen to have the key to the cafe? Huh? The key? Oh, that's right, I still have it in my pocket. Would you guys take it back? Say hi to the owner for me. Tell her I'll be there soon. Okay, the owner? Oh, you're talking about that woman. Okay, just leave it to me. Like, okay. So the kid's slacking off. He's just like, whatever. I don't want to do dishes. I don't care. He's like, whatever. It's cool. He's like, it's fine. Okay, here we go. And Ma'am, I found it. Isn't this it? The key to the cafe? Yes, this is it. Glad I can finally open the cafe. Thanks for all your help, you two. We got some good jellyfish stew in, so the customers will be happy. Jellyfish stew? Ew. I'm so glad, ma'am. Honestly, that sounds kind of gross. So as he promised, okay, I'll be ready to open in a little while, so come back then. Alright. Taken a long time, Mullen, and the difficulties have been great. Yes, I apologize, Father. There were unforeseen distractions. Really, the most fun he's had in years, threatening children. Refrain from giving me excuses. Just tell me the results. Did you find it? Forgive me, Father. I have not lived up to your expectations. I am prepared for the consequences. Uh-oh. Consequences? Mullen, if you are not capable of producing results, who is? I can think of no one. Make preparations for the next strategic plan. Prepare to move out. Okay. That was bracing. Why is General Ball in such a hurry? The plan was proceeding smoothly. He is probably just very tired. Father has his own way of looking at things. Your comments are not required. Forgive me, Colonel. I forgot my place. Evidently, I didn't mean it that way. Sir, yes, sir. At any rate, we got nothing from the Salt expedition. Oh my god, he's laughing to himself again. Just like, okay. Colonel Mullen. The boy was amusing. Justin, I believe? Colonel? It has been a while since I've seen you laugh like that, Colonel. I was thinking that it'd be nice to have at least one in our ranks with as much energy as that boy. At least we would be certain that things would never be boring. Okay. Good or evil? Because I know where I'm leaning. I mean, he laughs randomly. Just saying, right? Lean. Prepare for departure. Destination? Alencia. I know, he's just like, Justin amused me. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, that's not creepy. Hey, Justin, I can't wait to find out what kind of an adventurer Java is. Let's go. Off to the cafe. I know, he does seem very super villainy, doesn't he? And he's just like, Justin amuses me. And I'm just like, cool. That's cool, sir. Really, really cool. It was like, good for you, sir. Alright, wait. Where is... Nope, that's the port. The cafe is around the corner. There's a home around the corner for me. Alright, where is it? It is... Oh, there we go. That guy drunk already? Oh, or... Hey, it's you, Justin. Wanna mope with me? No thanks. Why don't you tell me the story you always do, sir? My story of the Parm of old? Okay. Why not? That's the whole threatening and harming children thing, right? Where was I? At that time, Parm was still rural. The men were all rough and rowdy. No civilization or steam engines, but it was a good life. There were pirates and adventurers. Wow, there were pirates? Sir, you were an adventurer, right? Were you ever attacked by pirates? Of course I was attacked. That Lily the Skull was dreaded by all adventurers. Wow, so his mom was a freaking nightmare. Lily the Skull, could that be? Arg, that was a good time. Wish I could go back. Arr! Oh well, he's mumbling again. I don't think he ever gets to the end of his story. His mom was just like mugging people left and right. Here it is. I've never been to a cafe before. Sorta exciting. It's okay, don't worry. No one is going to get mad. Let's go in. Okay, and we're looking for Java. There's a little kid here. What are they talking about? Coming up, Miss Curlian, one more double cappuccino. Pippi? It's you, Pippi. What are you doing here? Didn't you know, Justin? You and my two sisters, Farah and Curly, and run this cafe. Wow, Pippi, you're really responsible. Justin ought to learn from you. Oh my god. You gods, how ridiculous. I come all the way from the new world, but the excavation work is finished. Guess I'll tour the old world and go home. They don't have tourist traps like the end of the world. End of the world is a tourist trap? Have you been there? Well, no one's been there. I just saw it. I saw it! Okay, that's ominous. Oh my, welcome. You kids really helped us out. Gratitude, you can have whatever you want. Haha, cool. Miss Curly, did we do anything you need to thank us for? Don't you remember, Justin? You brought back the key to the shop today. What? That old lady, was that you, Miss Curlian? Can't be. You didn't recognize her? By changing her mind and body with makeup, a woman is an enchantress. A woman is an enchantress, you say? You have a way with words, little Sue. Anyway, looks like Java's not here tonight. Too bad. You can ask the other customers about him, though. Okay, well, let's ask. Wow, this really hits the spot. This old world coffee isn't bad. Sir, you must be from the new continent. You come by ship, right? That's right. The ship just came into port. Faster than I expected. If you like ships, visit the port. You ought to be able to see the ship I came on tied up at the pier. Okay. How about you? Want Java? Young as you are, you sure know coffee. Shall we order a couple of cups? Not Java the coffee. I want to know about Java the adventurer. Java the adventurer? Oh, that all? Gotta ask the guy about old man Java. He's so old, he's moldy. Tells the same stories over and over, but if you even yawn, he'll bawl you out saying, "You fool!" He's holed up at Lek Mines or somewhere. Can't blame him for coming to the cafe for diversion. I didn't even know anyone lived up at the Lek Mines. Okay. It was awful quiet today without Java around. Knowing Java, he must be up at Lek Mines drinking coffee with the goblins. There were goblins in the mines? Seriously? Many head for the end of the world only to lose their lives in the misty forest before they get there. End of the world? Misty forest? Someday I'll go there, I know it. Okay, so where's the Lek Mine? I just remembered that Java forgot his wallet the last time he was here. Knowing you, I bet you want to go to Lek Mines to meet Java, right? Got it. Actually, I'm going tomorrow. Well then, could you take this to Java? Come on, please, please. Okay. Get to Lek Mines, we just take the train from the station, right? No problem, leave it to me. Okay, okay, Puffy, we get it. Puffy says he's hungry. Come on, Justin, let's just go home. Alright. Off we go. So apparently so he's drinking coffee with goblins. That's the gist. Okay. So where is our home? I'm sort of starting to remember where things are. Kinda, sorta, but not really. Crap, where's... Oh, there we go. Yay, we're home! Woo! Oh. Hello. Hey, Justin. Oh, crap! Ouch! Now what's that for, Mom? Today my shoes aren't so muddy. What time do you think it is? It's so late. I was worried that you got hurt. Well, I'm glad that you two are home safe. Come on, eat before it gets cold. Yes, ma'am? Oh my goodness. Now we know where Java lives. So tomorrow we might be able to get a pass for the ship, Justin. Wonder if he's a great adventurer. I can't wait to meet Mr. Java. Alright, let's... Okay, one more. I heard that you're going to the Lek Mines to see Mr. Java, right? Dangerous, so don't go. I guess it's useless telling you, though. You are the son of an adventurer. Promise me one thing. You have to promise to protect Sue. Remember that you are a boy, right? Okay, I know it's an older game, but I'm sorry. Seriously? Seriously. Sexism 101. Remember, you have to protect Sue. You are a boy. Like, Sue can't take care of her damn self. Sue has been taking care of herself just fine. She's a fighter too. She's smart. You know, she's full of sass. It's like, you are a boy, right? Like, that's what boys are supposed to do. And I'm just like, lady, the world is a different place now. I just, Yes, Sue is badass lady. Of course, Mom, I'm an adventuress. It's like, you are a boy, right? That's what boys are supposed to do. Protect ladies. And it's like, girl. Girl. No. You know that Mr. Java, he must be pretty scatterbrained to forget his wallet like that. Yes, sirree. Even I'm not nearly that forgetful. Don't you always forget to feed Puffy? Right, Puffy? Puff, puff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Take care of Sue, Justin. If Sue should get hurt, her parents will turn over in their graves. Don't worry, Auntie. Despite appearances, Justin is pretty tough. Oh my god. Oh my god. To get to Lek Mines, where Java lives, we take the train from the station. I think Dad once said that there's no more coal in those mines. Yes, he did say that. Okay, yes, blah blah blah. Okay, so I guess we need to go to bed, right? Just bloop. Oh my gosh. Okay, bloop. That was delicious. I'm full. Tomorrow we're going to the Lek Mines to see Mr. Java. Don't forget, Justin. Yeah, it was just like, it's such a weird line to say. Just like, make sure you take care of it. You're a boy, right? And it's like, really? Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Yes, we are ready to go. And away we go. We're ready. You're prepared. Oh, hello. Good morning, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, so we have to... I guess we have to buy a ticket to the train station? Or at the train station? Oh, hello. But the station is not nearly as busy as it used to be. When the Lek Mines were producing lots of coal, the platform was always full of miners. So there was such a time. I remember when I was little, I used to always go on walks with Dad around here. Right, off we go. Hello. Oh, there you are, Justin. Come to ask to see the engine room again? Not this time. Today I'm going to Lek Mines to bring something to Java that he forgot. Must be something important. Don't worry about the tickets. Just today, it's on the house. Really? Thank you, sir. Okay, I guess we're taking the train. Whee! Train time! Oh, hello. Get your box lunches! How about a box lunch from Parm to take on your trip? One Parm spotted poison slug lunch? Oh god. Oh, poison slug! I guess I'll have a Parm steam engine lunch? A steam engine? What's in it? The wheels are black rye bread. The engine oil is butter. The coal is chocolate and... Puff, puff. Oh, Puffy, we know you love chocolate, but stop that. It's embarrassing. Wait, seriously? So it has... Honestly, butter and chocolate sounds really good. Hello. My boyfriend is finally coming back. Getting excited from just waiting is the privilege of a girl in love. The reunion of separated lovers. How romantic. Isn't adventure exciting enough? Sue, how do you know anything about love anyway? How rude to say such a thing to a charming lady. See, she can take care of herself. I came to Parm to get to New Parm on business. The ship must be in port pretty soon. Sir, what kind of business? I will serve in the New Parm church. Despite my looks, I'm a minister. Wonderful. Father, would you please pray to this mischievous boy, Justin? Ow. Rude. Hey there, boy. Have you heard of the steamer that goes to the new continent? Soon this station, too, will be thronged with immigrants and people buying goods from the new continent. Because the port of Parm is the only gateway to the new continent. I can't be dawdling. I have to get that pass quick. Right, hello. All aboard. Please board now. The train is about to leave. Okay, guess we better hop on. Off we go. Train time. Oh look, they have a dragon in it. All the steam coming out. Actually, it's probably coal. Off we go. Doot 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 doot. Kind of a small train. I guess they don't need very much. Away we go. Look at us. And here we this our stop? Oh, okay, when we left it was 1 car, and now that we're here, it's 3 cars. Magic? Bye now, you two take care. Of course we will, thanks. Thank you, sir. I'm not a sir quite yet. I can't keep up with these kids. Okay. Alright, so this is where we are? These are the mines? There's butterflies everywhere. Wait, how do we get in? Seriously, how do we get in? How do we get in? It's like blocked off. What the frick? How do we get into the mines? Okay. Well, yes, there's this. But how do we get in the door? Hello? You would like to come in, please? Hello? Really? Nothing? No? No one? Nowhere? Wait, is he here? Oh, there's his house. Okay, wow. Huh? No one's home. How careless. Oh well, I'll just leave his wallet here. Okay, there we go. Hey you, who are you barging into my castle like this? Why, you're a couple of thieves! Get away from my wallet! No, sir, we're returning the wallet. Yowzer! No, you got it wrong. We just came to get a pass. No, Justin, he'll misunderstand you. His wallet! Wallet! Ooh, ha, let it slip today. You can't be too careful nowadays. Come on, give up quietly. I'll cut out your rotten hearts. Hey, Justin, is this man really Mr. Java? Sure, he used to be an adventurer? Hey there, little girl. Used to be an adventurer? Bah, used to be. Ha! I'm an active adventurer, even now. Yeah, you really have good ears. Excuse me, we came to ask you a favor, Mr. Java. Actually, oh my god. And that's the story. I see. You want my pass to the new world. Now boy, let me ask you one thing. What will you do on the new world? I want to go east. I'll head for Angelo awaiting me on the new world. What? Angelo, you say? That takes the cake. Oh, come on. It's no joke. Sorry about that. But Angelo really exists. I know it. Okay. Understand you just fine. Depending on the circumstances, I might just give you my pass. Really? Oh, gimme, thank you. Don't be ridiculous. Who said you're getting it for free? Oh man, this old guy is grizzled. Overcome the trial before you and you may get that which you desire. That's the way of an adventurer. Hee alright. I'll take on that trial. That's right, no problem. Right, Justin? Well said. Listen, never lose that spirit. Well, I'll give you a trial. Follow me. We're going to the mines and back. Come on. No dilly-dallying. Oh my goodness. What kind of trial? We're going to the mines. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, I don't see him. Are we sure he's here? Oh yeah. Oh, now it's open. This is the entrance of Black Mines. Monsters have begun living somewhere way back there. I can't stand their noisy groans. If you manage to slay their boss, I'll give you my pass. This is my trial for you. It's sort of dark and forbidding. It's a mines, of course it is. Going to give up and go home? You're joking, of course we're going. But Java, can you stay here until we get back? Alright. Show me your spirit as beginner adventurers. Well, you want to go now? Or you want to rest first? Let's save our game just in case I bite it. Just in case I bite it. Alright. Okay. Actually, really quick, I need to take a break. Norl, are you going to bed? Yeah, I don't know when Ron's coming home. He didn't say how long his overtime was. But yeah, because we've been streaming. I'm a little like I'm like 15 minutes late for my break because we've been having so much fun. Yeah, I should try to go to bed. Yeah, I'm sorry Ron's not here. He decided to work overtime tonight, and I don't know what time he's coming home. So I will sing Soft Kitty for Norl. Before I go on my break. All right, Norl, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, no worries. It happens. Yeah, I mean it's extra money. All right. So, soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Everybody now, yay! Good night, Miss Kitten. Yeah, honestly, I think we're gonna play more Grandia on Tuesday, and then Wednesday maybe do some Final Fantasy 12. Um, yeah, Jake's snoring. I can hear him on the couch snoring. But I'm gonna take a break right now. So if I'm gonna run some ads, because that way try to curtail the mid rolls as much as possible. And we're on a break, so nothing's happening. You're not missing anything, I promise. Good night, Norl. Rest well. Rest well, Miss Kitten. Night Kitten. So if you haven't moved in a while, if you haven't stretched, take a stretch break, get some water, get some food, get yourself a snack. If it's time to take your meds, make sure you take your meds, make sure you take care of yourself. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get some water and grab a snack and stretch my legs. So I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting, everyone. So, real quick, Ron said he's sorry, but he is exhausted. So he's going straight to bed, but, you know, said goodnight. He loves y'all. He had a really bad day at work. Like, he did the overtime and everything, but he had a really, like, terrible day at work. So... yeah, so like he did and hi Tiki, how are you? Yeah, basically he did all this work and the new girl he's been training, apparently her name's not in the machine yet, and so he had to put his name in, and he's like, I'm not comfortable doing that, and they're like, well, we need to get this work done, so he had to sign his name into the machine, and he said he didn't even check because he was so tired and not feeling well, and he doesn't even know if she did it right. So, yeah, so we're gonna get back to Grandia. So we're gonna get back to Grandia, and we are going to do this. Not yet. Okay, so we're supposed to go in, and we're supposed to fight a monster in here. Okay, so we're supposed to fight a monster in the mines, or monsters. We're supposed to fight a boss, so I guess we have to find the monsters at the back of the mine and fight them. Yeah, he felt bad that he missed like singing Soft Kitty tomorrow because he knows that she likes that. But okay, let's do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's do that one. Oops. Okay, we can't always get to them right away. Okay, so let's get that one. Alright, so now it's his turn. Okay. Great. Okay, so we got some 8 experience points, that's it. Yeah, that's not very much. Okay, so we're gonna look around for monsters because he says we have to fight a monster at the back of the mines. Okay, so it looks like a lot of slime monsters. It looks like there's some armor we can use. Alright. So we'll just do this. Off we go. So maybe, and then we'll do like so. Okay, and then right, and then we got this. Alright. Okay, so more money. So how's everyone doing? Alright. They still haven't really leveled up even though we've been fighting like everything. Oops. Okay, so wait. If we go... Oh, what is this? That is a work cloth. Okay, let's give that to Sue. It looks like she can actually equip that. So, let's see. Alright, so sportswear, work cloth. Oh. Ew. Ew. We'll just sell it. It's not as good as what she has. Okay. Oh god, there's spiders. Oh, flippin' hell. Okay, we'll just make the best of it. We'll make the best of it. Spider. Nope. Direct spiders. Slash. Alright, let's do puppy kick.
Face slash!
Okay. Get rid of it. Ah. Seriously, why is it always giant spiders? It's the freaking worst.
Alright, we won!
Okay. So there we go. Okay, so there's some money here. Oh no, oh no. Damn it. They got us. You got us. Your initiative? Okay. So our initiative is... Alright, we gotta do... Hang on. We need the one that's like gonna attack us first. Okay, so it's probably gonna be that one, right? We'll go for that one. Yeah, and we'll try and get the thing. Alright, so then, oops. And we'll do this. And like so. Oh, his sword leveled up. Okay, cool. Oh man. I just really want to get rid of the spiders. I do not like spiders in games. I just like they're really bad at Arachnophobia, so like, oh, just please get rid of them.
Alright, we won!
Okay. So, a little more. Okay, so let's do bird's eye view. Okay, so it looks like there's like 2 different tunnels. So it looks like there's 2 different tunnels, and okay, so it looks like there's some money that way, so let's grab it. Oh crap. But first, let's fight some blobs. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Okay, let's have her do rah rah rah. Because that actually like heals their HP. There we go. Alright, and then... Okay, oops! Crap, they interrupted our attack. Oh, that's so rude. Okay. We'll do it, and then we'll go from there.
Alright, we won!
Okay, so we got more stuff. Okay, so we got some herbs. Okay, so if we go up this way... Oh, frick. What the hell are these? Okay, I have no idea what these are. Okay, I guess moves. Okay, so we'll try that. Me and Golden Dragon fan decided to sell the car back to her sister. Oh, you did? Just decided it was more trouble than it was worth, huh? I'm sorry to hear that, Golden. I know that car was really frustrating. But I can't really blame you with like all the problems the car had. Because, you know, like the last thing you want is like to be stranded in the middle of the road like because the car crapped out. Okay, wait. We go back this way. Oh, there's a treasure chest here and more spiders. What is this? This is a grenade. We'll just do auto. And this has rubber boots. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, he can't use those. No. Okay, manual. Let's give it to Sue. Teenage Mutant Mining Turtles? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I think Sue can actually use the... Yeah, she can wear those shoes. It makes her movement go down a little bit, but it gives her really good defense. So let's do that. Alright. This is a dead end, but we need to fight everything. But we need to fight everything. Heavily related spiders. Slash. Okay, so we'll get rid of the spiders first.
Face slash!
There we go. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get more. We're gonna get more things. I am sorry about the car, though. I know that's been really frustrating for you both. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. This guy. Okay, there we go. And one more time. Oh, gross. It slimed me. Rude. Okay, so do that, and then...
Hip hip hooray!
Yep, there we go, we did it! Hooray! Okay. So, that's a dead end, so we need to go back this way. Okay, we went through here. Okay, and then it said take. So there's like another path this way. So maybe. Okay, and that's where we thought works. And then. Oh, was that it? Do we get rid of all the monsters? The heater doesn't work well, so we're going to get them a portable heater that you can plug into the cigarette lighter. Ah. Yeah, you don't want to have a bad heater. Okay, wait, if we go up this way, what's through here? Oh, left mines too. Okay. So more fun with monsters. Yeah, you definitely want a good heater for the car. Okay, so now we're just going to go here. Oh my goodness. Okay, oops. There we go.
Alright, we won!
Only thing to concern I'm worried about is the horn not working. Oh, it doesn't work? Alright, so let's grab this. We definitely need to heal. Okay, items. Let's use... Okay, so Justin needs this. And then... Okay, what does Sue have? Sue has... Oh, she also has it. For herself. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, that's definitely a valid concern. Is there any way to like fix it, or just like let them know like, hey, this isn't working? Alright, so here we go again. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yay. And then like this. I think we got it.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Yeah, we did it. Alright. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so we got this. Ah, there we go. We leveled up. Alright, so let's see here. So we have, okay, so there's something off to the side and then there's something off to the other side. Looks like a weapon. Okay. So there's that. I mean, he says that we have to, like, basically get rid of all the monsters in here. Probably a bad wire or something, I'm guessing, and shouldn't cost too much to fix. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if it's just like a wire, then yeah, that should be pretty easy. Oh my god. Alright, sword level up again. Woohoo! And there we are.
Pretty easy, right, Huck?
Okay, so we got it. Yeah, so it does show you... Yeah, like, see, it's showing like 138 out of 183. That's basically how much XP she has left, so it doesn't like keep you guessing, which is nice. Okay, so we're gonna cross over. Oh god, they're following us. And they're following us. So no, your initiative. All right, so let's do this thing. Go here. And alright, and then okay, so one more. Ouch. Okay, so we'll just do like regular hits.
Alright, we won!
Alright, we won. Okay. Okay, so trying to see like what's back here. Alright, so if we go here. Okay, elect mines 2. Alright, so maybe this way. Oopsie. My sister-in-law's boyfriend will mess it up again, try to drive it when he has no license and has epilepsy. He drove without a license? Yeah, that's not good. You can get into a lot of trouble for that. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Alright, so let's do... Okay, so let's grab the orc next, and then... Let's do the slash.
V-slash!
Oops. Okay. Yeah, several times from what I understand, but it's completely irresponsible.
All right, we
oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright, so if we go up this way, so let's see where we're headed. Okay, so it looks like we can either pick the right or the left path. Yeah, several times, and yeah, honestly, that's so irresponsible. Yeah, and if he gets pulled over, like it's not good. Oops. There we go.
Alright, we won!
She treats my sister-in-law's cars like they're his as well. Does she even say anything to him about this stuff? Like, that's not good. Okay, so this is blocked off. Right, and it looks like there is a passageway above us. Okay, what is this? This is a wound salve. Okay, let's do auto. Alright, so if we go, it's a bird's eye view. Okay, it looks like there's something around the corner. It's called monsters. He does, but he doesn't listen. Oh, good grief. That is... I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool. Yeah, like, that's not cool when you have a partner who doesn't listen or just ignores everything you say. Okay, there we go. So she leveled up her mace. High fives! Alright, so... Oh, whoops. Apparently the bats were like, we're not done. It was like, oh, okay. We got ambushed. Okay, only one thing to do. One thing to do.
V slash.
Yeah, interrupt that attack. Oop. And we oop. Okay, so let's do rah rah rah.
Come on, puppy!
There we go. There we go. Okay, so we got it. Ouch. Alright, so let's just get those attacks in. Okay, so we have one left. Oh no, we're done. We did it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is an OK shield. An OK shield. Hang on. Alright. Alright. Okay, who gets the OK shield? I don't know. Okay, that move is cute. The rah 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 heal spell, yeah, it's really adorable. It's like go, 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 team. It's like, oh, that's cute. Alright, so that's for him. Okay, so who has what? Okay, wait. Sue probably has it, right? Yeah. Okay, give OK shield to... Okay, so she has like gloves. Give it to Justin. Alright, and then we can have Justin equip the OK shield. Cause right now he has like the leather gloves, which is fine. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta figure out where to go next. Okay, so that's dead end, that's dead end. Okay, we went there, we went, oh, I guess we're here. Alright, so we can recover. And then we can save our game because we don't know what kind of monster we're gonna run into. Alright. So if we go deepest dungeon, uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Here's money, here's more money. And it looks like there's some bread here, but uh-oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Orc king and an orc. Oh no. Oh no. Not an orc king. Okay. Puffy kick. Alright, and then we'll do... Okay, we'll do V slash. Oh my goodness.
V slash.
Good, there we go. Ouch. Dang, okay, maybe... Critical? Alright, so let's do a critical for her too. Williams would love these guys? Yes, he would. He would absolutely love them. Okay. Or king. Uh-oh. Alright, okay, V slash for this guy. Alright, and then we'll do the cute little rah 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 move.
V slash!
Come on, puppy!
There we go.
Let's go! Here we go!
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, not fire breath. Ooh. Ouch. Worst. Okay. Oh, we're out of MP. Oh no. Okay, critical. Alright, so let's use an item on her. Okay. Oh my goodness. Jeez, he knocked me to the ground. What a jerk. Dang. Yeah, I think we're like out of moves. So, we could either do critical and do a combo. Right, critical it is. Alright, and then... Okay, so we're all out of puffy kick. Right, oops. Okay, so, man, this guy is tough. We can get to him. Alright, come on, Justin, do it. I think we got him. Yeah, I would definitely love the orc fight. Okay, so finally she leveled up to level 4. Did it, Justin? No, Job will give us a pass. What? Uh-oh. Looks bad we buried alive. Runs you. Why did this have to happen? Wait, we need the bread. Wait. I know, we're supposed to be running, but also... treasure. Oh my gosh. What are you waiting for? This way, get over here. Hey, it's Java. Wake up and get going, the mine is collapsing. Okay. That's just from orcs? That's kind of wild. Just from fighting orcs, so the mines are collapsing. Oh my god. Oh, that is insane. Oh no. What the heck? We're running out of track. What are we gonna do? Oh my god. Seriously though? Oh my goodness. How? Like, oh my god. I mean, on the one hand, it could be kind of fun, like a fun roller coaster ride, but also, this is a lot of tracks. Oh, and he just like, what, picked them up and tossed them in the other cart? Interesting. Well, we're not dead, so that's something. Listen, First Rate Adventure never gives up until the very end. But she didn't quite think about how to escape. I'm disappointed in you two. What? So we failed? But we worked so hard. Let me tell you something. A real adventurer never loses hope regardless of difficulty. Once you get to the new world of Valencia, don't forget these words and devote yourself even more. So Java, you do have a little promise. Well, let's just say you pass. There, pass the new world. Take it, Justin. Yay! Yes, now I can go to the new world. All right. Wow, how cool. Maybe it's my imagination, but isn't this sort of stinky? Oh god. That's because it's soaked with my blood, sweat, tears, and soul, and a few other things. Okay, oh my god. What are the few other things? Do we want to know? I feel like I want to ask, but I'm scared. Ugh, yuck! Listen, Justin, you have now received your wings. These wings are yours alone. My own wings? Don't forget, in times of real difficulty, an adventurer does not rely on a path. You must rely on your adventurer's heart. Rely on your heart to support your body and move your feet ahead. Promise me, Justin, someday, tell me your own adventure stories of a world I don't know. I'll wait as long as it takes. Sure, I promise, Java. I'll be going. Thank you, Java. Isn't it great, Justin? We can't be doing this. Let's go back to farm, Justin. Java, can I ask you about something? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Holy crap. Thank you for 28 months. Holy freaking crap. It's really been 28. Oh, damn, it's been 28 months. Hugs, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oi, oi. I hope you're doing well. How are you? You were streaming tonight, right? How was your stream? Okay, how about you? Pretty good. Oh yes, go follow Hugs. Hugs is playing Dead by Daylight and Hunt Showdown. Having a good time. Having a good time. It's good, cracked some heads and wiped out trios and Hunt. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, Hugs, thank you for 28 months. Holy crap. I don't know. I guess I've been kind of in my head a little bit today because like Twitch announced that thing with the like, oh, people can tell you like why they unsub. Lamb broke it down and raised some good points about it that were good, like about, you know, like how it could be a good thing for some things. You know, but the other part of it, because I was just like, you know, I don't expect everyone to sub, or, you know, and I know that I can't always afford to sub to everyone, and like, it just, I don't know, it's kind of like, yeah, it's like there's a little bit of good, there's a little bit of bad. 2 solo trio wipes, my heart rate goes up. I tend to clutch hard. Yeah, honestly, and it's great and all, but honestly, I really wish they would focus more on combating the hate raids and the targeted harassment. It may affect some negatively to see that start regardless. Yeah. Yeah. Because the whole, we're a service, not a platform, and I'm just like, you don't get a pass on this. You allowed this to happen. You allowed hate raids to continue on your service or platform, and they're still happening, so fix it. Because they're like, oh, we gave you all these tools, and it's like, they don't work. It's just like, they don't work. Is he still harassing him? Why is... Okay, I'm gonna be real. Zero is so nice. Every time I've chatted with Zero in Dylan streams, not Adam, but mentioning him, why? Why? Like, I don't understand why. Why? Every time I've chatted with Zero in Dylan's stream, he's always very nice. Oh, I already reported him the other day. Like, with links to his tweet. Because frankly, there's no excuse. I saw the terrible things he said. They were unkind, and I don't care how... And this is for anyone who needs to hear this. I do not care how angry you get with someone. You do not resort to punching down. Not now, not ever. You don't resort to name-calling. You don't resort to personal insults. Right? And saying, I was upset. I was having a bad day. It was just my trauma speaking. It's not an excuse to treat others poorly. It is not. Because it is just that. It's an excuse. It's an excuse trying to justify that you behave badly towards another human being. Yeah, that also bothered me. I was like, do you actually have proof of this, or are you just saying this to be insulting? And that, not only is that not okay, it is also dangerous. It is dangerous to falsely accuse someone of something so heinous and, you know, and just to use it as an insult. Like, yeah, the few times I've chatted with him, he's like talked about those things, you know? I'm sorry, but excuse me, yeah, I saw it and I was just like, this is not the way. This is not the way. So yeah, for anyone who needs to hear it, like, just because you're upset with someone does not mean you get to punch down. It does not mean you get to insult them. It doesn't mean you get to say things like this. You do not get to resort to personal attacks on the person. You know, your words matter. And yeah, and I saw the person making excuses. Well, you know, this is a lot that I'm going through. Lots of people are going through lots of things. Like, truly. I mean, I've said it myself, if I'm having a bad day or if I'm having a rough time, I know that is no one's fault, and I do the best I can to be as kind and as patient as I can. It does not mean that I am a doormat. I will absolutely stand up for myself, but I will do my best to have a conversation with the person and just talk about it. But I will not resort to personal insults and personal attacks. That doesn't solve anything. That just makes everyone feel bad. Yeah. I got myself some shortbread cookies. Cat, I want shortbread cookies. Send me some. You can teleport from Australia, right? Yeah, I saw the be respectful in his profile and I was like, this is not the good look you think it is. I'll share. Yay! Yeah, I saw that where he's like, be respectful, and it's just like you're being respectful to our friends. Right? Because I saw Zero's responses and they were very mature and very adult. I'll put you on blast. I mean, I said what I said yesterday about it doesn't matter. You know, I was having a bad day, I was upset. No, you don't get to punch down. You do not get to punch down. And if you are getting to that point, walk away. Like, it is absolutely okay to get up, walk away, take a break, or, you know, go take a nap, get yourself a snack, get some water, right? You don't have to engage. You don't have to reply to every little thing, right? You can, and if the person, you know, and you are not getting along and it bothers you that much, the block button is your friend. Seriously. I am Brandon blocks people all the time, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him, because he gets harassed for being a black gay man, right? And he has worked his ass off to get where he is, and he deserves all the success he has right now, because he has worked his butt off to get there. And there are people that just be like petty AF, and they decide they're gonna be homophobic, and Brandon's just like, nope, bye, right? Like, you know, just like, you know, icon energy shit. Yeah, he is, right? And then people get mad. They're like, I don't know why he blocked me. It's just like, really, you harassed someone, you decided to be racist and homophobic, and you wonder why they blocked you. Really? You have zero idea what you did. And he is. Every time I've chatted with him in his streams, he's always very sweet, he's very welcoming, he's funny, he's smart, he's a wonderful person, right? Yeah, and it's just like, and people are like, oh, you know, that's so petty, and it's just like, people don't owe you their time. They don't owe you their time, they don't, you know, they don't owe you anything, and if you decide that you're basically going to behave badly, or, you know, going to behave badly on stage, and the person says, nah, I don't want to deal with you, guess what? They don't have to. That I kind of made a joke about that the other night with Miss Randall or Diabol, that it's a little freeing that the older you get, the less you give a shit. Like, seriously, about, you know, catering to people, about being like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, you know, but let me just bend over backwards and do what you say because I want you to like me. No, you know what? If you don't like me, cool. You know, I'm good with it. Not everyone likes me. It's fine. But when it's not okay, is like going out of your way to be rude about it. And yeah, I block people. I block people for being terse. I block people for being racist. Because I don't have that kind of time. You know, it's just like the older I get, the less I give a damn about, you know, like currying favor with people. I would rather be around people that genuinely like me for me. And not what I can give them, not what I can do for them. Because the people who do actually like you, they like you because you're you. They don't expect anything from you other than you do your best to be a good person and you do your best self. You be yourself, always. And, you know, and do your best to be kind always. Yeah, and I don't know why this person feels the need to like go out of their way to be unkind. And I do feel a little sorry for them because it sounds like they're so genuinely unhappy that they think this is the way to handle things. It's not. And saying, you know, well, I got so upset, I had a bad, it's not an excuse. It is not an excuse to go out of your way to be needlessly cruel to another human being. It is not an excuse to go out of your way to resort to name calling and personal insults and dangerous accusations that aren't even remotely true. So, you know, just do your best to be kind. That's all you gotta do. Family Whale, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. And yeah, Hug, I feel you. You know, Zero's a nice person. The few times, like, as I said, the few times I've chatted with him, he's been very nice. You're playing Path of Exile? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. How was Path of Exile? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a writing tuner, and I like to play story games, especially JRPGs and RPGs. It was fun. My internet pooped out. Oh no! I had that happen to me last week. Internet issues are the worst. Internet and tech issues. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you had a fun stream, even though your internet popped out. It's time to watch some chill RPG time. Yes, so I play lots. Yeah, we're playing the Grandia collection. We're starting with the first Grandia game. It's on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, so lots of RPGs, lots of JRPGs, also lots of Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley. We do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression, anxiety, and seasonal affective disorder. And I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay, it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. And yeah, we're wrapping up a conversation about, you know, basically your condition does not entitle you to be rude and hurtful to others. You know, just be mindful and to think about, you know, whether or not your words are going to, your words and action are going to hurt and affect another person. Yeah, so this is Justin. Java, can I ask you about something? It's like, I know about that little girl. As everyone says, right? There's only one thing I can say. An adventurer walks alone. Understand, Justin? No, they don't. They don't walk alone. What's wrong, Justin? Let's go home. Sorry. Thanks for the pass, Java. I'll treasure it. Mess with life, catch karma? Yeah. You basically, you get what you give. If you're constantly being cruel to others, then yeah, you're gonna get a lot of heat for it. You're gonna get a lot of, you know, people who are hurt lash out. Hurt people, you know, when a person is hurting, you know, and if you keep doing that, they lash out and they hurt you back. You know, and then that pain, it just continues and it spirals and it's not good. Bye, Java. Take care while you're waiting. Okay, so I think we have to take the train, right? Or wait, so are we just walking back after we took the train? So we took the train here, but we don't get to take the train back. We just get to just hoof it. Like, that makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Wait, we hoofed it back, yet we're magically on the train. Okay. What's wrong, Justin? You were so excited on the way there, but didn't say a word on the way back. Is that right? It's nothing. Hey, what's the new continent like? I can't wait! Oh man, he's gonna ditch her, isn't he? Oh, Justin. Okay. Our real adventure is finally gonna start, Justin. It's gonna be rough now. Okay. We have to say goodbye to everyone. They're gonna be surprised. But you know, if both of us go away, Aunt Lily is gonna be lonely. Dude, I plan to go away without saying anything to Mom. You be the one to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't understand, Justin. Java said it too. From now on, the adventure is no game. Hey, Waffle Goddess, how are you? Do you stay here? Excuse me, sir? What's this all of a sudden? We go everywhere together. We do everything together. I thought we'd be together. I've already decided I won't take a child along. Oh, wow. Oh, Haley. Oh, Lady Waffle. Hey, you changed your name. Wow, he really did that. Oh, oh, Justin. The steamer leaves at dawn tomorrow. You don't need to come see me off so early in the morning. I'm not a little kid. I'm not. Without me, you never even have gotten the steamer pass. Don't you realize that? You? Well, forget you! I hate you! Oh shit! Mini Waffle's in the hospital? Oh no! Oh, Lady Waffle, I'm so sorry. Is everything okay? I promise you, I'll come back a full-fledged adventurer. And on my next adventure, I promise to take you. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Justin's kind of a dick. In that moment, he's kind of a dick. Like, he really said that mean. Remember, and she can't take it back. But I understand she's upset and she's hurt. Yeah, Lady Waffle, I'm so sorry to hear about Mini Waffle. I hope she'll be alright. I hope she feels better soon. Okay, this is the port, so we have to take the port. Okay, are we going? Wait, I think we have a boat. Do we have a boat? Hello. Hey, you boy. Hey, you boy. There are passengers only past this point. Come on, go home. Ship sails tomorrow morning. Soon I'll say goodbye to the town. Oh, do we have to go? We have to go home? Oh, we have to go home. Ooh, boy. Alright, well, let me see what he has in his items. Okay, we can probably sell the light gloves. I don't know why he just, like, I know what the dude was saying to him, but it's also like, bruh, can you like not? He's like, sorry, Sue, you're a little kid. You're blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, really? Okay, so where is his house? I think he has to go to his house to sleep. I keep going the wrong way, damn it. I keep getting turned around in this town and it's annoying. Okay, that's the inventor's house, right, got it. Oh, general store, right? I actually need to sell some stuff. Oh, hello, Justin. To buy an item, pick it up. To sell an item, come talk to me. Alright, selling. Do you want to sell something? Yes. We are going to sell... thing? What am I supposed to do with this freaking iron pot? Can I just, like, give it away or something? Like, I can't keep this forever, do I? Thanks for coming. Say hi to Lily for me. Okay, so... like, seriously, can we... Alright, okay, wait. He's... why can't I sell this thing? I kinda don't want it. Like, do I have to keep it? Maybe he'll get more inventory space later. Alright, so here is... hey, Justin, something wrong. I just passed Sue Whalen as she ran the other way. Oh, it's you guys. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, you have a lover's quarrel? Keep that up and Sue's gonna be my bride. This is gonna get it from his mom for sure. And also, Gantz, can you don't? Can you don't? He's like, keep that up and Sue's gonna be my bride. It's just like, women are not your property, sir. Oh, it's just like, they are not promised to you. They do not owe you anything. He's like, she's gonna be my bride. It's like, she's a child. It's like, what is wrong? I mean, I know they're kids, but also creepy. Come on, man. Like, Gantz, why are you like this? Can I ask you to take care of Sue? Huh? What's wrong with you, Justin? Anyway, Since I got wiped out last time, I'll think of another challenge. Remember that. Okay. Welp. Max gets into the water. Hi, Auntie, how are you? Yeah, he's just like, she's gonna be my bride. And I was just like, does she know about this? Or are you just creepy? Like, dude. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, thank God, I can get rid of these. I'm just like, I do not need this. Okay, is he gonna talk to his mom? He's not gonna say goodbye to his mother. Welcome home, Justin. Dinner's ready. We're having our favorite stew today. Oh, we're having your favorite stew today. Okay, let's eat. I love your cooking. Oh, you always say, really? Stew. All right, and get so excited. Not the same without Sue around. Did you do something to get her mad? I don't know what started it, but you ought to apologize being older. You understand? Well, eat then. Been quite a while since we had dinner together, just the two of us. It's not bad once in a while. You know, it's sort of lonely without Sue around. Ask her to come over tomorrow. It'll be okay, Mom. Sue will be coming over tomorrow. She'll be coming over all the time. Really, dude? The stew today is really delicious. I've never had such delicious stew ever before in my life. Such a fuss. I make this all the time. This is one of my best dishes. Well, it's just... Anyway, today it's extra special delicious. Extra special. Okay, I see. You're such a strange kid. It's just the same as always. Anyway, Mom, where do we keep our photo album? Photo album? I think it's in the chest of drawers over there. You think my birthday picture is there? The one with me swinging the sword around? So cool. I think so, but what's the matter all of a sudden? Come to think of it, the steamer to the new continent leaves tomorrow morning. You want to see it off? What's wrong, Mom? Why do you say that suddenly? I know you're still a kid, but in a few years, Justin, you might leave on an adventure too, so Hey, Justin, why don't you sleep with me tonight? Come on, like you did as a baby. Oh no, what are you talking about? I'm not a baby anymore. But no matter what, not today. Just don't take it so seriously. I'm just joking around with you. You're just too funny. You made me laugh so hard I have tears in my eyes. Actually tomorrow I'm going to turn in now. Tell me about it tomorrow. Good night. Right. Good night, Mom. See, I'm sorry. His mom knows. She used to be a pirate. She absolutely knows he's leaving. She's not dumb. Justin, you get to sleep too. Right? The way she looked at him, she totally knows. You can't hide that from her. I mean, for goodness sake, she was Lily the Skull. She knows. I guess that's everything. Guess it's goodbye to this room too. Alright. Oh man, he is so gonna be busted.
Father? I'm sorry. I couldn't tell Mom after all.
Oh man. Dude.
Father? And grandfather too. I'm going to the new continent.
Well, good luck,
I'm going to travel the world just like you did.
Justin, come here so I can get
Thanks
you with
to
that
your spirit
chocolate.
stone,
I know,
Father.
it's just like his mom totally knows.
The stone told me that Angelo isn't a myth. It's on the new continent.
Alright, I guess a little stressed because my friend and my living situations aren't really doing well right now. Looking for a place is tough because everything is expensive. Oh
You must
no,
have felt
Ozzy,
like
I'm
this
so
on the morning
sorry.
of your first adventure too.
Yeah, things are insanely expensive right now.
Father?
I know my youngest daughter, she's talking about like finding a place. You know, she's going to college right now, and right now she's in the
Everyone
dorms,
that
but
Mom tells me about was much
her and a couple
stronger.
of her friends are trying to find a place, and she says
braver
it's
than
very expensive. But especially because they're trying to find a place close to like where they all work, and so it's just like, oh, it's very
more like an
stressful.
adventurer.
I'm sorry that you're stressed. Okay, it's glowing.
You're right. This is nothing like me at all.
Okay.
Right, Father?
Oh my goodness.
I'll leave my picture here for you.
Oh, okay.
I promise that I'll become an adventurer greater than you.
Wow. Also, Java is wrong. Yeah, he's like, an adventurer walks
Bye,
alone.
Mom.
It's like, that's not true at all. It's like, the best adventures you have are with the people that you care about, your, you know, your friends, you know, your family.
I'm
Oh
going.
my goodness. I'm going. Oh, dude. Tisk, tisk. Where's his mom? She's not here? Oh, shit. Just because he gave advice don't mean you need to take it. Yeah, oh my god, why is it foggy? Hey Birdie, gee, you have to get up early to deliver the mail, huh? Sure, it's a job. What about you? Why are you up so early? Keep a secret. I haven't told Mom yet, but I'm going to the new continent. When I get there, I'll write letters to Mom and Sue. Birdie, you deliver them, okay? And you're finally going to the new continent. I'll miss you. Don't worry, I'll make sure Lily and Sue get the letters. You got nothing to worry about. Oh my god, his mom is gonna know. She is so gonna know. Oh my Lanta, she's gonna know. Fog is throwing me off. Okay, I think this way is towards the port, right? Okay. Just ready to move out, but my friend is at her wit's end because her roommate is being a total brat, making her life difficult to the point where she doesn't want to even leave her room. Oh, that sounds really awful. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ozzy. Good grief. Okay, yes, let's overwrite save. But Sue tells all him to his mom. I mean, she doesn't even have to. The look his mom had, she totally knew. Okay, I guess we're supposed to go... Oh! We're supposed to go give our ticket to this guy. Hey. You're the kid who keeps coming. I keep telling you, passengers only past this point. I am a passenger. I even have a pass. It's a real one. R-E-A-L. Does look real. But it's so old and it reeks of something. Well, no matter. Passengers can't go back out once past the gate, understand? Of course, come on, open the gate. Alright, take care, boy. Don't drink unboiled water. You'll get sick. Thanks, sir, but I'm not so frail. I'm an adventurer. Right. Sure. You'll have to pardon him, sir. He's an explorer. Waiting for him or something? Yeah, it would not surprise me the least. My husband works in New Farm. He's finally able to bring his family along. I'm so glad that all three of us can live together as a family. Who are you with, boy? I'm alone. And I'm not a boy. I'm an adventurer going to the new world. Aren't you like 15 or something? All the passengers are in. Maybe we'll go get some breakfast at the Seagull. Oh, okay. He just like locked the gate and was like, alright, everything's cool. Let's talk to people. Oh, it's hopeless. I'm so tired. Hey, look at that guy over there. Look, standing over there. This guy looking at the sea. Huh? That guy, he is looking very serious. Wonder what's wrong. He looks like he's thinking of jumping in. We gotta go stop him. It's hopeless. I'm so tired. Yeah, don't kill yourself. Yikes. Phew. Don't surprise me like that. You almost made me fall. I was just waiting for interesting bottles drifting from the new world. Oh. Interesting bottles? Sure. I found an interesting little bottle that drifted here. I sold it for a good price. I was waiting to see if another one would come drifting by. Nothing today. Can't find them every day. I'm tired. Think I'll go home and sleep. Well, that's interesting. Hey Justin, if you're here, then you must be going to the new world. That's right. I see. You're following in your dad's footsteps to be an adventurer. Lily must be proud, right? Sure. Let's go with that. Hey you there. Have you joined the adventurers at such a young age? Wow, terrific. Oh shucks, I'm sort of embarrassed when people say that. New world dreams, hopes, and new finds. The Adventurers Society is looking for a few first-rate kindred spirits. Meeting first-rate adventurers is my greatest honor. Come, join the Adventurers Society. Okay. Oh, sea spirits, please protect our voyage from disaster and let us return safely. Sir, what are you mumbling about? What? I was just praying to the sea spirits so that we will arrive safely at New Parm. Okay. This is my first voyage at sea working as a sailor. Well, I'm still an apprentice. This is my first trip as an adventurer. I'm looking forward to it. What do you mean? I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep. I'm so sleepy. Same here. Okay, so let's see, where else? Talk to this guy. Yikes, the voyage to the New World, they say you'll get eaten by a giant turtle on the way. And a hole in the ocean floor makes a whirlpool that sucks you down. Heaven help me! Oh no. You boy, out of the way, don't stand there, it's dangerous. Oh, sorry. Sir, you smell the salt air. A real man of the sea. Be a man of the sea? Thanks, boy. To me, that's the greatest compliment. Aww. I've gotta work hard in New Parm too. Miss, just why exactly are you going to New Parm? Despite my looks, I'm a merchant. I'm going to New Parm to check out the popular clothes. Oh, okay. I don't wanna, even if it's my job, I don't wanna get on the ship. Oh, there are people like that? I wanna get on the ship so bad that it hurts. I get seasick. Ugh, just thinking about it. Wow, that's quite a talent. I don't envy you though. Huh. You're the train platform girl. What are you doing here? My boyfriend's coming home. Knowing him when he sees me, he's sure to give me a big hug. At the station, didn't you say he was coming by train? Are you waiting for a different guy? Of course not! I'm a one-man woman! Polyamory is normal, lady. If you have another boyfriend, it's cool. He's like, of course not! I don't have another boyfriend! It's just like, look, lady. You do you. Nobody's judging you. Oh my goodness. Oh, good morning, Justin. Today my husband is going to sea, so I came to see him off. It's so early. My kid's still asleep. It is early. Mom's probably not even getting ready to open yet. Are we allowed to... Okay. Should we just... reboard the boat? Oh. Oh, God. Everyone, please get in line. Yes, that boy there. You get in line too. Please, a double file line. I'll line up, but stop calling me boy. Okay. Hey, wait up there, boy. Yikes. This Java's pass was too old after all. Look, hanging out of your pocket. It's almost like a signal to the thieves saying, steal me. Oh, thank you. Whew, what a relief. I can't go back now. Huh? What's this? A letter? How'd it get in my pocket? Oh, here we go. You there, out of the way! Keep standing there and you'll get knocked into the ocean! Please, fine, I just have to move, right? Alright, so what's the letter? It's a letter from Mom! I told you she knew! From Lily the Skull to Mr. Gauss, President of the Adventurers Society. Not to be read by Justin. See, his mom knew. Yes. Should we read it? It says, I guess I really should. Knowing Justin, he probably would read it. I guess I really shouldn't read it. Let's see here. Don't read this. It makes me want to read it more. Okay, I guess. He doesn't help his parents at all. Spends all day playing adventure. Comes home covered in bruises. Gets scolded for his mischief. Brings home big bumps on his head. This hopeless naughty little boy used to live at our house. One day this naughty boy cried. It was the day he found out he'd never see his beloved father again. Since that day, naughty boy has become a greenhorn adventurer. That adventurer named Justin is friendly, simple, and scatterbrained. I can't say he's anywhere near full-fledged, but he's begun to walk on his own. On his own. When I see a single-minded figure in my dreams, I can proudly say, this boy is my son. Please, Mr. Gauss, please help this red-haired greenhorn adventurer, my son. Help him follow his dreams. Aww, his mom knew all along. Yeah, moms. You know, his mom's a good mom. Moms know. And, and she used to be a pirate. So, of course she knew. Lily the Skull knew. Mom knew all along. Huh? There's more. Naughty, naughty Justin. Knowing you, I thought you'd open this letter and read it. I thought you'd grown a little, but I guess you are still my naughty little boy. Listen, take care of your health. Your dad used to say, adventurer's health is his greatest asset. And, just one last thing. Wherever you go, try to follow your dreams with all your heart. Don't lose yourself. Bye, Justin. Aww. Hey, what you doing there? You're the last one. Come on, get on board. Aw, y'all. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll be back soon. Oh my god, my heart. His mom, that was so sweet. Right? And she scolded him in the letter too. She's like, I knew you'd read it. She's like, but you know, I love you. Off you go. I know, like, oh my god, so emotional. Just like kicked me right in the feels. Just like, he's scatterbrained, but he's a good boy. And it's just like, aww. Aww, off he goes. I can't believe he left Sue behind though. Like, damn. That's so messed up. Off to the new continent. Like, well, there we go. We're leaving. Oh my goodness. Well, let's look around the ship. Sure, let's do that. So we're at sea. Hello. I always get excited at the start of a voyage. What kind of trip will it be? I'm looking forward to this voyage, but this isn't your first voyage. Why are you so excited? No two voyages are ever the same. We might have children like you as passengers. Okay. Ah, every day, swab the decks. Even a newbie could do this job. Huh? Passengers, excuse me, can I help you? Cabins are just down the stairs. Hey boy, what are you doing here? Your clothes will be soaked by the sea breeze here. I like the feel of the breeze blowing across the deck. You're a strange one. Most don't like getting their clothes soiled by the sea breeze. Why? The sea breeze smells nice. Okay, so we're looking around the ship. Can we go in anywhere? Oh. Hello. This is the passageway 1. What's in here? Steamer first class cabin hall. Are we allowed to look around? No? No, we're just wandering. Here drops turns into lake. I know. It's just like, aw, the way his mom was just like, he's a good boy. You know, don't be mean to him. And it's just like, damn. Damn, mom, why you gotta kick us in the feels? Oh, my feet are so wobbly. An earthquake! A huge earthquake! Everybody run! No, that's called the rolling of the waves, sir. This guy's so jittery. Too much coffee? Are you alright, sir? Your feet are so jittery. What are you saying? Of course my feet are jittery. I'm dancing the Heidi-Ho jitterbug. Okay. My body feels so strange. Sort of foggy. What's wrong? You there. Well, this cute girl was just sitting right over there. A girl with a big ribbon in her hair. Uh-oh. Oh, did she sneak on board? I'm a wandering gambler. I've never lost, so I'm off to the new world to seek a worthy opponent. Wow, sorta like me. I too am off to the new world in search of adventure. Or am I? You're wise for your years. In the daily grind of everyday living, thrills alone are the spice of life. Okay. Sure. Hello? I am known as the ultimate gourmet. I go anywhere to see a new restaurant, spare no expense on a famous chef. But lately, I've grown tired of such tastes. Somehow, I feel empty. When I heard that I might find some delicacies I have yet to sample, I decided to head to the New World. Off to the New World for food, huh? Sir, you really must be a gourmand. Let's see... New Parma is an organization called the Adventurer Society that all the first-rate adventurers have joined. the president of the organization. He is like really cool, they say. They say he's really capable and smart and always comes back alive from any peril. Okay, interesting. Don't go running around like that. You're bothering people. The ship is too small for kids. I can't sit still thinking of the adventures I'll have when we get to the new world. Okay. Oh, miss, you look sad. We're on an ocean cruise. I look sad? Oh no. What? Do you think I'm ugly? I'm ugly. What? Hey, hang on. What exactly is wrong? I have too many freckles, so we thought I was ugly. That's why he dumped me. That's it. That's gotta be it. Okay. Wow. What, girl, why? Oh, okay then. We're just gonna back away. What? Seriously? The new continent, Alencia, end of the world, countless ruins and mysteries in an expansive nature. Yeah, a photographer's soul sheds tears of joy. I'm gonna photograph it. Okay. My, where are your parents? Not here, I'm alone. I'm on an adventure to the new world. Oh, I'm going on an assignment. I'm a newspaper reporter covering the new world for a special edition. Boring. Parm was boring too, but this voyage is boring me to death. On ship I thought I'd meet a handsome man with a nice smile, but with just a hint of mystery. That's a mood. I mean, all he said was, you look sad, and then she's like, oh my god, you think I'm ugly, and I'm just like, that is not what he said at all. How? I mean, just how? Okay, well here we are. Are you lost? The ship is so big it's hard to get used to it. The cabins are down the stairs. The deck and lounge are around the corner. Alright, we're kinda looking around. I'm going to the New World on business. I've never been to the New World. It's pretty exciting. I wonder what kind of town New Parm is. The New World is a land of adventure awaiting us. New Parm is its entrance. I'm sure it'll be a fun town. Mood swings are weird. I mean, she seemed genuinely upset. I guess she broke up with someone and she thinks that her freckles are the reason that he broke up with her, but I don't think it's that. Ooh, steamer engine room. Hell yeah. Steam engine on this ship has the highest horsepower of any engine in the world. Cool, will you let me look around? I don't mind, but it's dangerous, so don't go touching anything. Don't want you to get burned. Okay, wow. Hey, you must be a passenger. Come down here and you'll never get the stench of oil out. I'm not the kind of passenger who'd worry about that. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, what's this? Gotta push the button. Just a little won't hurt. No! Ouch! Ugh, no fun. It's too hot, so I can't push it. Yeah, like, he told you you'll burn your fingers. Don't do that. Jeez. He's like, I want to touch the button, and it's just like, do not touch the button. Okay, steamer cruise quarters. Alright, this one guy's pacing. Boy, don't be wandering around the ship. The deck and engine room are particularly dangerous. Critter boys like you keep falling into the sea and getting caught in the gears. Really? Steamer does have scary places. Got lots of interesting passengers on this voyage. Won't get bored on this voyage. Female reporter, gambler, pirate, mama's boy, and a girl with charming freckles and a huge ribbon. And even you, a boy traveling alone. A mama's boy. Steamer sailor arm wrestling contest. Challengers who think I'm the one come to the contest office. If you think you can beat me, try. Come on, if you've got the guts. Last year's winner is a captain. Oh dear. Alright, so... Oh, do we know this lady? Oh my, you shouldn't be playing around here. Boy, where's your mama? Hey, just a second, ma'am. I'm an adventurer. Don't treat me as a child. I see you're playing adventurer, but just don't go out of sight of your mama. He's 15, right? He's like 15 or 16 and and she's like, stay where your mama can see you, young child. And like, okay, that's weird. Okay, here is our second class cabin. Oh, can we buy things from here? Hello. I'm a traveling salesman. I do business wherever I am. Or buy something, go touch one of the items, sell something, talk to me. Okay. Well, nothing there. I wonder, what do they have in the way of weapons? Ooh. Nothing really. Nope. Yeah, this is basically all stuff he already has, so no. What about the armor? Can you see what we got there? No, no, no. Armor. Armor. Like gloves, horseware. Yep, so we're gonna have to wait until we get to the new world. Oh, we could do first aid. We could get first aid. Let's give him that. Alright. So just like a couple of heal items and then it'll be fine. Hello. Sailors are sure cool. I like to sail the seven seas, hunting for treasure and fighting pirates. Being a sailor isn't bad, but if you think about it, an adventurer could do that too. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be an ocean adventurer. Okay. Okay, this is his stashing place. Alright, let's see here. Yes, you don't look so good. Are you okay? Maybe you're seasick. The ship's doctor. Oh, my chest aches and my head is spinning. Could this be love? Ache in my chest. Ah, so this is love. Something is coming. Hey, miss, I said you're seasick. Oh my god. I think she threw up on Justin's shoes. Oh no. La 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 la. Say what you doing. Oh, I'm practicing my singing. I want to become a singer in New Parm. Oh, alright then. Go off, lady. There's a guy in the corner. 126, 127, 128. Just how many rats are there? I'm so bored on the ship. Nothing to do but count the rats in the room. Really? There are lots of interesting things around the ship. Oh my god. Ah, that was a nice leave. Parm is a nice town. Sir, are you going back home to New Parm? Yes. My work in the Carlisle forces is waiting for me back in New Parm. Oh, alright then. I'm the ship's doctor. I take care of everyone on the ship. But the captain is so stingy he won't hire a nurse. He thinks women shouldn't work on ships. Oh. I've heard that before. Isn't that one of the rules of the sea? It's a sexist rule! Rules, phooey. If we had a nurse, I might just be able to save more lives. Captain is really stubborn. Why does the nurse have to be beautiful? Because that's what I like. Oh, seriously? Seriously. Dude, come on. I will never forgive that man. I'll seek him out and make him pay for what he did. Okay. Sounds angry. Hey boy, you believe in the end? Yeah, so the thing about, like, women don't belong on ships, it's a draconian sexist rule, because back in the day, no, see, Elizabethan era, there's a superstition that it was bad luck to have a woman on the ship. Oh, that it was bad luck, and women were not allowed on the ship because it was bad luck. And it's a very stupid rule. Now that you say so, I've heard of it. It does sound interesting. Yeah, so that's from like an old school, like, archaic rule. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back up on the deck. Where is his cabin? Boy, is the steamer fun? If you have any trouble, just come right to me. I've had no trouble at all. Nothing but fun. Okay. So I guess we'll just go this way. Oh, I knew it! She's stuck on the boat! How was that bad luck? Because sexism. Yeah. Yeah, back then, hell, even now, there's some people that think like that. Yeah, that it was considered bad luck because women have periods and they have hysteria, you know, all this sexist bullshit. And so, yeah, and so they're like, it's bad luck. And it's just like, oh, good grief. I knew it. Why would Puffy be here? I can't believe it. Could she? Yes, she could. Alright. So see, I knew it. Sue snuck on the ship. I don't blame her. He shouldn't have ditched her. You guys, how many times do you ask the same question? Oh my god! Oh my god, they put her in a barrel! That's more like an excuse to get away from women. Exactly. I'm with Justin. So it is Sue. Oh no, dude! I don't really like throwing people overboard in a barrel. So then stop them! If someone breaks the rules of the sea, we have no choice. What? Oh no, we've never had such a little stowaway before, but we must uphold the rules of the sea. Oh my god, are y'all this dumb? The stowaway is the kind of rule breaker the sea spirits hate most. We're really busted. That Sue is so reckless. You could have taken her with you. That poor little girl. I feel sorry for her. I was watching the weather. I found a stowaway this small. Say, how did you know that Sue was a stowaway? When I asked her who her guardian was, she jumped up and ran away. So she couldn't even be cool. The girl's quite a problem. I can't even get ahead in repairing my beloved crane, Elizabeth. The crane can wait, but not Sue. Please save her, sir. You're right. Women do need a lot of care. Oh my god, seriously? My Elizabeth too. Really? We need a lot of care? I mean, oh my god. Like, I like Grandia, but oh my god, the sexism in the game is just really showing. The sexism towards women. It's like, you're right, women need a lot of care. Because, obviously, y'all, we're delicate flowers, and we can't possibly take care of ourselves. My god, we can't even cross the street without a man holding our hand. Really? What the hell? What the hell? Don't compare Sue to a crane, for gosh sakes. Like, excuse me, what? Okay, can we talk to her? Oh, Justin, girl. Dude, why'd you have to come? Farm's no fun without you around, Justin. I want to go on ventures with you, Justin. And you just can't do anything without me, right, Justin? Oh dear. Just live with it, Justin. The ship's already sailed. We can't go back to farm. We're off on an adventure! You may say so, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh my god. Okay, so what are we gonna do? How are we gonna get... Okay. Are you Justin? You've really given us trouble. Such a wee little girl. The punishment for stowaways is being thrown overboard in a barrel. This is a divine rule of the sea. Why though? Why? Why? Please forgive her. Sue's just a kid. I'll make sure she never does something like this ever again. No. Breaking the rules of the sea brings the curse of the spirits. Come, pick up the barrel. Toss it into the sea. Yikes. Wait a second. Oh my god. What do we do? You don't have to be so stingy. Let's put more on a big ship. Do something, Justin. Gee, you're shameless, Sue. Silly, if you're gonna stow away, do it so you don't get caught. You don't seem to care at all. Don't be a fool. I don't want to see a girl die either. Oh my god. Take a good look at the demise of one who disobeys the sea spirits. I don't want to look. Stow is okay. Right? Got that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. If you have a problem with the crane, I'll help you out as much as I can. Really? Throwing such a small kid into the sea in a barrel is just too cruel. Please, please spare her. Well, there is one way. The girl told me you want to be an adventurer, yes? Yes, that's right. I'm gonna be the greatest adventurer in the world. Me too, me too! Adventures are something a kindred to us sailors. The spirits may not curse us. Alright, you can become sailors on this ship. Huh? If you were passengers, you'd be stowaways, but if you're sailors, then you can't be stowaways. How about it? Will you work on this ship until we reach the new world? If so, I'll spare the wee one. I accept, we'll become sailors. Well, that settles it. From now on, you two are apprentice sailors, understand? I understand. I'll be a sailor as long as I'm with Justin. Oh my god. I know she was hurt and upset, but she got him into trouble. Good. Take them to the sailors' quarters. Aye aye, Captain. You two get plenty of rest. Starting tomorrow, you'll work hard. Like, seriously, I know she was mad about Justin doing this, but, like, he's right. This was reckless what she did. They were gonna throw her into the ocean. Good morning, Justin. How'd you sleep? I didn't sleep very well. The teeth grinding and snoring kept me up. I'm still sleepy too. The bed was stinky and damp. It made me sick and... Oh my god. Cut it out. Newbies can't sleep all day. Get up and get working. Oh, let's go. Dude, that's not bad. Yeah, it's just like they were going to throw her into the sea in a barrel. Hang on there, newbies. Do you guys know how to do your work? Listen close before you go. Right? Listen close, newbies. Up until now, you were passengers. From now on, you're apprentice sailors. Don't forget that. Yes, sir. You two are in charge of swabbing the deck. You'll get instructions on deck. Now, I'll give this to you. Remember to provide service if a passenger asks you to do so. Understood? Good. Now go on deck. Okay. Yeah, she basically screwed him over. And it's just like, girl, why? Okay, that's the steam room. She screwed him over. I know she was angry with him, and yes, the way he handled it was not great. But you wrongs don't make a right. Alright, here we go. Gotta swab the deck. Oh, the apprentices, Justin and Sue, coming to work without being called? You certainly have promised. I bet you already know, but newbies always start by swabbing the deck. Ready? I'm gonna have you wax every nook and cranny of the entire deck. When you're ready, come to me. Alright, let's do it. If you're ready, we'll start now. Do you know how to do it? Tell me how to do it. Secret to good waxing is the balance of power and speed. To get started, press A. Then press A to raise the power and increase the waxing speed. If the power goes over the maximum, you'll get tired, so be careful not to keep the button down. Release A to decrease the power. A good rhythm with the button will keep the power near max. The key is to pace yourself. You get a nice reward, so don't slack off. Are you ready? We'll start now. Let's start. Okay, so here we go. Okay. Wait, how am I doing it? Okay, so you basically can't let Justin get tired. Wait, we have to do this like it's timed? Oh my god. This is so silly. Okay, wait. Okay, whoops. Oh no, is he tired? Oh, he gets tired. Okay. We're doing so bad. I blame Sue. She did this to us. Okay. So basically you gotta keep a rhythm going. Oh no. We didn't do it right. Oh no. How is she tired already? Be right back. Okay, Mom. Hey, Julius, you missed an orc fight. Oh my gosh. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're taking way too much time, and you call yourselves adventurers? Keep this up when you're washed up as sailors want to be thrown overboard in a barrel. We'll do better next time. Okay. You want to, your work is finished, you go back, or you want to swap some more? Yeah, I want to try, I want to do better. No, orcs! Yeah, we have to fight orcs. Okay, let me do this again. So basically we have to watch Sue. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, that's why. You basically have to like tap the button. Which is weird. That's why it took so long. So you have to like hold the button down to do like speed and power, but it's like it's not even, which is weird. Like I guess you have to like tap the button, right? And then it says don't hold it down. It says just like tap it. You only did like 2. Okay. Alright, so we're on 3. This is like really bad. I don't remember this minigame at all. See, she's already tired. Oh my gosh. We're gonna keep going. Okay, so I did really bad. I did really, really bad. So you really only have like 35 seconds to do it? That seems kind of messed up. Alright, well. I guess we're just gonna keep going. Like Sue and Fluffy and Puffy are out. They're just like, no, we're done. We're gonna get yelled at. Oh my goodness. I mean, I at least want him to finish it. Like, oh my god. Rip Sue and Puffy, I know. It's just like, she couldn't even do it. You couldn't even do like 1 row. I'm just like, girl, seriously? They're gonna throw you all out into the sea. In a barrel. Like, it's the rule, it's the law of the sea. We have to throw you overboard in a barrel. I know, and I'm just like, oh man, it only gives you like 35 seconds. What the heck? Or you have to do it in less than 35 seconds, which is really weird. Like, oh my goodness. I know, he's just going like really slow, and I'm just like, you know what? We're gonna let him finish it because this is ridiculous. You couldn't even finish 1. And I'm just like, okay. I was like, because if I cancel it out, he yells at us, so I'd rather like yell at us for being too slow. Than like not finishing it. This is like, I'm sorry, how can she even be done already? All that energy she has and she can't swab the deck? She's just like, nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 2 more rows left. Justin's like, I got this, it's fine. Oh my god. I know, this is like so effed up. Okay, so yeah, so I absolutely failed it. Oh my goodness. Alright, last row! I know, we failed. We failed big time. Like, come on, Justin, you got this. He's like, I guess I can't push the A button anymore because it's like, it's too late. It's done. And it's like, oh, alright. Like, seriously, is Puppy gonna be okay? Like, nope, I'm dead. Bye. He's like, come back tomorrow. Like, oh my god. That is definitely not good. Right, and then we did it, right? I think we did it. Come on, try a little harder. We tried. Okay, let's just go. I blame Sue. Right? He wouldn't have to be doing this if she hadn't pulled her stunt. Okay. Wait, this is the bridge? Oh dear. I think we went the wrong way. Steamer deck. Okay, so I guess we gotta go back to our quarters, right? We have to go back to our quarters. Oh my goodness. This is the deck. Where's the other door? Work is finished today. Go back to your quarters and rest. Or do you want to swab more? Ah, forget it. Forget it. This is the steamer bridge. Where's the steamer room? Hello? Steamer bridge, steamer room, there's the helm. That's odd. That's odd. Oh, there we go. There we go. Steamer passageway. Okay, so we gotta go back to our quarters. Oh boy. Right, off we go. Excuse us. Don't mind us. That's the steamer engine room. There's the crew's quarters. Oh my goodness. Hello. Did all your work today. Great. You look tired though. Get lots of sleep tonight. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Ow, my body aches all over. Yeah, it's called doing work. Your muscles are just sore, Sue. You'll get used to it. I'll do more than my share of work today. Thank you, Justin. Uh-huh. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, thank you, Justin. Sorry I screwed you over, Justin. But you shouldn't have left me behind, Justin. This is like, oh my god. Like, seriously, though. Okay. We gotta go. Like, seriously. We totally screwed him over. Alright, like another busy day. Are you two ready? We'll start now. Okay, let me go through it again. Get started, press A. Press A to raise the power and increase the waxing speed, right? I did that, but then it like, I derped it. And then I ran out of power. And steam. Okay, press A to raise the power and increase the waxing speed. Right, so you gotta press it. You'll get tired, so be careful not to keep the button down. Good rhythm with the button will keep the power near max. The key is to pace yourself. Okay. So basically we have to pace ourselves. Really, we gotta do this again? Right, so basically I gotta figure out how to... Okay, so basically you gotta do it like this to keep him moving. Okay, I get it now. But we can't let it get to max, because otherwise it won't work. It's already like 16 seconds though. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, seriously? We're only on 2. Okay, like this. That's it, come on, dude. So it's like we can't have it too high, otherwise it doesn't work. Give me 1 second, Julius. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Yeah, see, he's like sweating. I swear to God, Sue, you better keep going. Seriously? And just like that, I'm out. How? It's like we have to do it in 35, before 35 seconds runs out. This is ridiculous. Getting a bag of Christmas bombs from Finnish Red Cross? Oh, that's nice, Julius. Seriously, how do we do this in under 35 seconds? It makes no sense. Like, I'm really trying. Yeah, I effed up, I get it. Is anyone on the ship more important than the captain? Shut up, it doesn't concern you guys. Come on, off to bed. No, okay, I want to try again. Well, then get to it. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, we really have to do it in under 30 freaking seconds? Like, that doesn't make sense. So basically, I'm sorry, but the controls for this are kind of disingenuous. And they're not very user-friendly. Like, that's kind of, like, silly. So basically, you gotta keep going like this. So it looks like that's kind of like the steady pattern. Oh my god. Bean, I'm not gonna make it. So stupid for a minigame mechanic, right? Like, it's really effed up. And it's just like, I have to do it in 35 seconds, which is kind of bullshit. Right, see, and Sue's not even finished with hers. Like, why is it all on Justin? That's kind of not cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. See, and then I get here, and it's like, oh, well, you're screwed. See, and yeah, see, just like that. Yeah, it stopped when Sue got tired, and I'm like, that's dumb. That is really dumb. Nope, you know what? F you. Honestly, like, I feel bad for what happened to Sue, but also, you know what? I'm cool with her being thrown in the ocean in a barrel now. Like, I'm serious. Throw her over in the barrel. Like, seriously, go ahead. Put her in the barrel and throw her overboard. Yeah, what? Yeah, the rule of the sea for stowaways is they put them in the barrel and throw them overboard. Yeah, she's stowed away. Good, the lens is squeaky clean, so the light will shine far. Hey, what do they use that huge light for? Don't you even know that? For signals. Sailors and adventurers use lights to signal each other. Our guests will be on board soon, so we have to signal to send a boat. A guest? In the middle of the ocean? Of course, don't look surprised. Our guest is the greatest adventurer in New Farm. An adventurer? There are a few desert islands in these parts. Our guest has been searching for old treasure there. Yeah, basically he told Sue that she was a child, she couldn't go with him. He told him she hated him and kicked him in the shin, and he made her cry, and then she left. And apparently she snuck on board. Like, he had his pass, he gave it to them, and he went and he was fine. And then he saw Puffy floating around, and then he goes and finds her, and they have her in a barrel. They were gonna throw her overboard in a barrel. And they're like, yeah, she'll die, but you know, it's the law of the sea. He's like, oh no. I'm getting ready for the guest starting early in the morning tomorrow, so don't sleep late. Oh, the greatest adventure in New Farm. Yeah, sure. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, so in order to not have Sue thrown overboard in a barrel, they basically were like, okay, you can work as sailors on the ship, because sailors and adventurers are cool with each other. Yeah. And she got tired. Hey Sue, what do you think the greatest adventure in New Farm is like? I think he might be a giant man with a shaggy beard and bulging muscles. Yeah, he's gotta have about 5 arms. He's gotta have about 5 arms. Ugh. He's half asleep. Wonder what I'll learn at the Adventurer Society. How to disarm traps? Tips for fighting monsters? Rats. You get to sleep tonight. Oh my goodness. Hey, Justin! Get up or get chewed out! Hey, Justin! Just a little more. Let me just count to 10. Don't give me that. Didn't they say not to sleep late because the adventurer is coming? Oh, wow. What are you doing, Sue? Get going or I'll leave you behind. I was waiting for you. Oh my goodness. I hate the word bulging. Does it make you think of things? Oh, hello. Yeah, maybe like this. That guy, what's he doing? It's silly. He looks like a fool. Hey there, what are you doing? Oh, this is the greeting of cool sailors and adventurers. You gotta learn it to be full-fledged. You don't say! I've gotta master it too. Oh, no, you scoop your hand up like this. Like this? Cool. Oh, brother, now you look like a fool. Yes, hey, you're pretty good at it. Okay. No. It's okay. I don't like the word moist. Yeah, see, like even just like saying it out loud makes me go, nah, nope. Alright, so where is this adventurer? Hello, Mr. Adventurer? No, Mr. Adventurer? Where are they? Hello. You guys are too late. Look, the greatest adventurer in New Parm is over there. Gotta go say hello. Wait, over where? I don't see anyone. Oh shit, yes I do. What was that?
Sure are a first-rate adventurer.
Are they like high-fiving? Is that what's going on?
You all haven't changed a bit.
Yo there! Welcome home, Fina. Boy, I missed you. How you been?
I'm doing great.
Oh! Yes,
And
that's
the treasure,
right!
As you can see, it's
No,
just
high-fiving. Yeah, see, he made an
you outdone
assumption that the
yourself
greatest
again.
adventurer in
I'm
the
so
world
happy
was
to
a
see your
boy.
smiling face.
It's a girl,
Long time no
y'all.
see,
It's a
Captain.
woman.
You look well, too.
Fina, and she is
Fina,
amazing
I thought I'd
in
never
Grandia.
see the golden
She's
legacy
awesome.
of the legendary pirate Warren with my own two eyes.
Isn't it great? To tell the truth, I had a bit of trouble.
Yep.
It was one trap after another. Whoever set them sure had a bad attitude. They might catch some bumbling adventurer, but they can't catch me. At the very end, though, I thought I was done for when I had these giant boulders on my tail, but I quickly found a cave in the side and jumped in.
Hang on. Let's not waste a good story. Let's go sit down. You can take your time and tell me about your adventure down below.
Okay.
I'll have the men carry your treasure.
Oh yeah, looks like they were high-fiving.
Okay, Captain. Can you guys take care of this stuff?
Yep. See? He assumed that she would be a boy. He's just like, you think he's, you know, he's big and burly. It's just like, oh look, the greatest adventurer in the world is a woman. So, like, come on. Get it together, Justin. Who are you two? Never seen you before. Well, I'm just... Wow! A girl? The greatest adventure in the new world is a girl. Yes, because women can do whatever they put their minds to. Really? That's so cool. And she's pretty too, right, Justin? Thank you. Captain, will you introduce us? Of course, Rena. These are our apprentice sailors, Justin and Sue here. My name's Fina. Pleased to meet you. Hey, Justin, let's give her the high five greeting. That's right, we just practiced it. I'm Justin, pleased to meet you. Did you know? That greeting is only for when you're full-fledged. Okay, for now, we shake hands. Let's save the high five for when you're a full-fledged sailor. Come, let's go, Fina. Don't be slacking off, eh, Justin? You too. Good luck on your ship work. Well, shall we go, Captain? Okay. Ugh. He treated me like a kid. But she's so cool. I'd like to be like her. Yes. The greatest adventurer in the new world. She was pretty cute. For fuck's sake. This is like, that's all he said. She was cute. It's like, how about she's a total badass? How about it's pretty awesome that she like found pirate treasure? Like nobody else could get to. Ugh, no fun at all. Cleaning again today. Don't give me that. It's better than being tossed overboard, no. It's your fault. Yep. What the hell? Is it already clean? Hey! It's already clean! You cleaned the decks for us! Hey dude, it's about time! Never be a full-fledged sailor if you can't get up on time. Oh. Good morning, Justin and Sue. Looks like a hot one today. You remembered our names? I'm shocked. You cheered up fast, right? A first-rate adventurer needs an excellent memory. Or, I'd like to say so. I heard about you from the captain, so I thought I'd talk to you. Thought I'd talk to you while swabbing the deck, but you took so long to get here. At this rate, you've got a long way to go to be a full-fledged sailor. Geez, you're pretty tough. But I'm an adventurer, so that's okay with me. An adventurer? Hang on there. The captain said you were an apprentice sailor. That's just my disguise. I've got a good cover story. You know, Sue just... No, I'll tell her. The problem was that Justin here was trying to ditch me. Ditch you? Now listen, Fina. Justin here is so terrible. Wow, I cannot believe her. And that's it. Hey, I'm a great adventurer, right? Right? You see how it was all Justin's fault, right? I can see that you two are really good friends. You two are just too funny. I haven't laughed like this in ages. Hey, Fina, tell us something about you. No fair just talking about us. You're right. So what would you like to know? Tell us about your adventures. How do I start exploring? Okay, Fina, do you live in New Parm? Where do I live? I do live near New Parm. I live alone. It's a carefree life. Alone? You're tough, Fina. Don't you get lonely? Both my parents died long ago. I used to live with my big sister, but not anymore. Wow. Living alone in a new world. Fina, that's so cool. How do I start exploring new worlds? So, Justin, you want to be the greatest adventurer in the world? I'm going to the Adventurers Society New Farm. Fina, are you a member too? Well, of course I'm a member. Really? Great, I'll become a member too. I'll be an even better adventurer. I guess so. I'll go with you on your adventure. That sounds like fun. Okay, tell us about your adventures. It's hard to say in just a few words. Well, got plenty of time before we get to New Farm, so I'll tell you a little each day. That means we'll be swabbing the decks for a while too. Ugh, apprentice sailors have it rough. You'll be okay. I'll help too. It'll be fun if we all do it. Yeah, thank you, Fina. Yeah, see, Fina's really cool and she's really nice. I don't like that wind. And suddenly, the seagulls. I'm going to see the captain. Justin and Sue, you ought to return to your quarters. See ya. Oh, I think that means there's a storm coming. She's laughing so happily and suddenly she's so serious. What's wrong? Hey, look, Justin. Suddenly there are no seagulls at all. Right. I think something interesting is gonna happen. Let's go check it out, Sue. No, go to safety, you dum-dum. Go to safety, banana pants. Ah, it's a freaking Leviathan. You know, he's like, let's go check it out. And it's just like, no, 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 no. We're supposed to go. Okay. He's like, let's go check it out. It'll be fun. And it's just like, no, no, sir. No, it will not. Go to your quarters. Okay, let's save our game first. Sort of. Well, I guess we sort of. Yeah, if there's no seagulls like that, it usually means a storm or something bad is coming. What do you think? How about that rumored adventurer? Boy, was I surprised. I never imagined a girl. Again, I ask, why did he not think that it could be a girl? Why did the possibility of women adventurers existing not occur to him? I bet you were surprised, but Fina's ability is the real deal. That's why the spirits like her. Okay. Got the hang of on the deck. Now just check lamps, night lookout, peel potatoes, and you're full-fledged. Not a very cool full-fledged. I guess we're supposed to go to the captain's cabin? Okay, this is the engine room. So, Captain's cabin. Oh, right. I think it was. I think it was next to the thing. Okay, let's here. Okay, let's go up here. Gonna be nosy. Yep, see, it is. It's a storm. To be honest, most boys start off sexist. Yeah. Captain, a gale's coming. A gale's come up and the sea's rough. Strange clouds are approaching too. This is trouble. I'll assemble the men. But not only that, I have a bad premonition. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we just came waltzing in? Fina, just what's happening? Is something wrong? Nothing to worry about, Justin and Sue. Go back to your quarters and rest. Justin, let's go back to our quarters. Looks like some big trouble. Captain, we have to change course by as much as we can. Quickly, assemble the men. But Fina, that bad premonition of yours, could it be the legendary ghost ship? Not that ship again. Cut that out. That's just a superstition. A ghost ship? Tell me about it too. Justin, didn't you hear? I told you to go rest in your quarters. No fair. Can't we stay just a little? This is not a child's game of adventurer. Be good and do as I say. Miss Fina, oh my gosh, come on deck right away. Uh-oh. Captain, tell the men to make sure they act calm. Passengers will panic. Okay. Can't stand it. If this really is really the ghost ship, we're doomed! Oh dear. Okay. Justin, let's go to our quarters. We can't go now. I can smell a great adventure. Let's go on deck and see. Do none of them listen? Like, it's dangerous. Like, dude. And he's like, well, I can't go now. It's an adventure. Oh my god. This one. Now that it has been mentioned. Yep. Wait, Justin, look at that. Oh, shit. Ghost ship. Yep, definitely a ghost ship. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no! Incredible! A real ghost ship! Incredible! Wow! It really has the mood now. I've decided. My first great adventure will be on that ghost ship. Oh my god, this kid! How hopeless. Isn't there a single real man of the sea on this ship? Hey, that's Fina's voice. Over there, Justin. Oh no. So it is the ghost ship? Oh, frickin' fact. Okay, hang on. Let's go. What we know for sure right now is, unless we do something about that mystery ship, we won't make it to Valencia alive. At this rate, it involves not only the sailors, but the passengers too. Show them a sailor's grit and guts. Come on, Captain, instruct your men. Oh no, we're done for. The ghost ship has really appeared. We're all going to die now. Oh, okay. Okay, the captain lost his shit. Justin is the winner in the Darwin Awards for person with the smallest survival instinct to ever exist. True, and the captain has lost his mind. That's just a shipwreck. The ghost ship is just a superstition. Anyway, we have to fix the ship. You see, ever since that ship appeared, our ship can't move, even with the engine at full speed. Pull yourself together. We've got to work together or we'll all drown. Athena, what can we do? We're up against a ghost ship. He lost his ship. Yes. We're just sailors, right? If the ship doesn't move, we can't do anything. Don't act so hopeless. Aren't you men of the sea? I'll solve the mystery of that ship. But who will go with me to board that ship? Isn't there even one brave man? I guess that's our cue. Hello. Every ship that has met that ghost ship is sunk. We're doomed. It's the wrath of the spirits. Oh my god. Bro. Don't worry, Fina. We'll go with you. Justin? Now look, you guys. Even these little kids are showing some bravery. Is there no brave man among you who will go with me? I told you, I'll go with you on that ship. I'll bust up any ghost. Ghosts? You don't get it. Listen, Justin, if you believe in ghosts, you'll never become an adventurer. Justin and Sue, you just wait on this ship. If I don't go, who will go? I don't go. I finally get to go on something like an adventure. I'm an adventurer too. You know the situation, don't you? There's no proof that you'll be any help at all, Justin. That ship won't let me bring along someone who will get in the way. My intuition tells me so. I'm worried about you, Fina. How can I let a girl go alone on a dangerous ship? Okay, I should not have said that. A girl? How rude. Oh, see? I'm a pro adventurer. I'm not so clueless that an amateur like you needs to worry about me. Okay, fine. No fair hogging all the adventure. Well, don't pick that line. It finally became a real adventure. No fair that you get to do all the fun things alone. Justin, you're thinking too simply. Adventure isn't child's play. You could even lose your life. Things like that and a real adventure would be way too dangerous. You don't have enough experience. Ugh. I can't stand it. I'll do it myself then. Let's go, Sue. Huh? But... oh, what do I do? Oh, man. Ready to cross to the ghost ship, just as you said, Fina. No time to be fooling around. Okay. Okay, Justin. Let's go together. But if you get in the way even a little, promise to come back right away, okay? Right, of course. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's stop fooling around and go. Justin, Sue. Okay, so she joined our party. I forget what she uses. What does she use? Oh, right, she uses whips. Yeah, Fina uses whips. Okay. So we're going across? We're going across. Wait, how do we get across? Seriously. Oh, I guess we talked to this guy. Careful, Fina. Sure, I'll be sure to solve the mystery of that ship. Don't forget that I'm coming too. How do we get across? Asking for a friend. I don't... okay, there should be like a way to climb up. There should be a way to climb up. Okay, wait. Oh. I'm trying to remember how we get across. Because she's hopping down there and he says, we're ready to go across. Oh, we have to climb the rope. Okay. And away we go! Oh shit! Yep, I just figured it out. Wow, this is an incredible ship. Looks like a real ghost ship. Are you chickening out, Justin? Ghosts are just fantastic stories. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not afraid of a ship like this. But Justin, how do we get down? How do we get down? We get down like this. Oh, that's Justin. Justin, wait! So basically we have to jump down. And ghost ship! Yeah, this is such a thrill! Don't get too excited, Justin. Who knows what will happen. Sorry. My adventurer's blood is calling. I can't help it. Okay, so here we go. Looking around. Oh. I think we can go down from here. I'll go first. So you two follow me. Alright, down the hole! So, is it a ghost ship? Wow, pitch black. Can't see a thing. You two, no carelessness. Watch your feet. I could do this in my sleep. A first-rate adventurer, no problem. What's this? It's soft and warm. Justin, and...
you pervert!
Oh no! You're saying shit instead of ship. He's just like, what's this? It's soft. Oh my god, they pulled the anime. He accidentally grabbed her boob. Dude! And she called him a pervert. Oh no! I was dreading this. Yep, I was like, oh, that feels bad. Oh! Oh my god. Well, she punched him, so... Listen, what do you think you're doing? Ouch, it's your fault suddenly stopping when you're in front. Oh, it wasn't, it was her butt. Oh no! It wasn't her boob, it was her butt. Oh no! Oh my god, why? Oh, it wasn't he grabbed her butt. Why would you do that? Oh my goodness. Oh, just forget it. Anyway, let's go. We can't be wasting time. Oh my god, he bumped into her butt. Oh no. Ingesting your face is red. Oh my god. What the heck? And it's like, it's soft and warm, and she called him a pervert, and I guess she decked him or kicked him. And it's just like, okay, let's get some more game hints. Magic. Vina is able to use magic that Justin and Sue cannot yet use. However, Justin and Sue are able to learn magic if they acquire items called mana eggs. If you go to a shop with a staff icon, these mana eggs can be traded for new magic attributes to be learned. A mana egg is always required in order to learn new magic attributes. In this sense, mana eggs are very important items, so be very careful about acquiring magic attributes. Using magic in combat increases the level of the magic attributes used, so similar magic spells can be learned. Okay, that's cool. I know, it's just like, oh my god, he bumped into her butt. And she's just like, you're a pervert. And it's just like, oh no. Okay, so we're looking around. We came from here. So it looks like there's skulls in this place. Skulls. Okay, so this is broken. So it looks like we gotta go through here. Like, at least he didn't feel anything from the front end by mistake. I mean, it's not much better. Okay, look, see? Ghost ship. There are ghosts. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So, we get to see what Fina can do. Right, so Fina has basically magic. Right, so she has something called Para Whip. So she uses whips as her weapon. Alright, and then, okay.
Now I'm really angry.
Yeah, so it basically paralyzes the enemies. And, you know, basically stun locks them. Alright, there we go. Counter! He's like, alright. So here we go. A experience acquired. What level is Fina? Oh, she's level 6. She's not much higher than them. Oops. I hope we didn't get ambushed. Damn, we did. Oof. Ghostoids got us. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's do... Okay, oh yeah, she also can use knives. She can use throwing knives. We can do this. Ow, rude. Alright, and then let's get Sue's.
Now I'm really angry.
There we go.
Not bad, eh?
I'm sorry, but I stopped laughing. I mean, Matthew, regardless. I know, it's just like, oh no. Okay. So what is this? This is... Okay, so we got herbs. Let's give it to Fina. And we got money. Money! Okay, it's kind of hard to, like, see. Oh, okay. Can we go up? It looks like there's, like, a little ramp that we can go up. I think we can go down here. Okay, down here. Okay, so, whoops. We go up the ladder. Aha! We go... Oh. Alright, so let's get a bird's eye view. Okay, so it looks like we can go around. Okay, so it looks like there's... Okay, so there's a little ramp up here. Oops, wrong one. Dang. I went... I can't see. Like, ah. That is not helpful. Okay, wait. Can we go back? Okay, so we fell down. Basically. We fell down. Alright, so do we go to where... Jeez. Okay, so let's grab that money. Right, so let's go. So it looks like there's ghosts everywhere on this ship. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, so we'll just do some regular attacks, see if we can do the thing. Okay, and then... Whose turn? Okay, and then one more time. This map's a nightmare, yeah, it kinda is, because I'm like, oh my god, I can't see shit. So I'm like having to turn the camera a little bit just to be able to see. Yeah, in Grandia 2, the maps are a little better. I got a headache that's slowly turning to migraine. I can't find my meds for it no matter where I look. Oh no, Pat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have a migraine. Ah, crap, what jumped on us? Oh. I have no idea what those are! I'm gonna go with monster jellyfish? Okay, so we'll just do like regular attacks, because sometimes that's faster. Gonna take ibuprofen and hope it helps. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when I don't, like I ran out of mine last week, and I just took ibuprofen, and it helped a little. But usually when I get migraines like that, I have to like lie down. Okay, so there we are.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, see, Fina's awesome. Fina's actually one of my favorite characters in the first Grandia game. She's really cool. Alright, so ghost ship bottom. Is there any way we can... Okay, so we can't go that way. Looks like we can go out this door, maybe? Oh! Can't go out this door? What the heck? How do we get out of here? Okay, seriously, so this is where we came from. Can't go this way. I don't remember, like, which way to go. Oh, there's a rope. Okay, there's a rope. Oh, there's a treasure room here. Hello, treasure room. Okay, and then there's like little ghost spirit things. We just like talk to them. Oh. There's some money. There's some food.
Look out, Justin!
Look out, Justin! Oh god. Oh! Justin, are you alright? Are you hurt? Incredible! That was cool, Fina! Justin, you looked really uncool. Jackpot! Oh, come on, I was just a little careless. Just a little careless, he says. What is this? It's just like glowing. Okay. So what's here? Ghost ship. Oh! Okay, so that's where we were before. Okay. So that's where we were before. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. Crap. My bad. Okay, so basically you gotta go this way. Other side of the hold. Okay. And then it looks like go this way. Oh, it's boarded up. Looks like we gotta climb down the rope again. Okay, oop. And oop. Okay, and then we go here. I have no idea. Okay, we go here. We can go, it looks like we can go right in here. Okay, so yay. Treasure. And then more treasure. Okay, wind charm. Let's just say auto. Alright, so more monsters. Spaghetti bolognese. Oh, that sounds good. Alright, so let's have Fina do oh, she's out of MP? Are you serious? Oh, she's out of SP. That's right. SP is what they use for the paralip stuff. We can recover it at the same point. Alright, here we go again. Dun dun dun! Get those ghosts! Alright, so she leveled up. So she leveled up! And there we go. Alright, there's... oh god, I don't know what those are. I guess they're like mollusks? Oh, they're like weird jellyfish. Weird jellyfish! Oh, ammonites! Okay. We'll do regular attacks because that seems to work. I try to save like the big stuff for the boss fight. There we go. Counter. Oh nice, we got some stuff.
Easy.
We got a Smyrna. So what is this? This is moon salve. Okay. Let's use it on Justin. Alright, which way now? Okay, so if we go around... it's like we have to go up the stairs. Okay, so let's... okay, ghost ship mid-deck. Alright, so there's... oh! And out... oop! Then there's monsters! Like Echo thing I didn't notice on my phone, but when I was rewatching the bottom of my PC I noticed it. Oh, was it Friday night stream? Yeah. Yeah, Grim actually helped me figure out what was going on. And it was something in OBS, it was a setting that was like, that wasn't muted, that should have been. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, Sir Hannah was so nice about it. Like, I love Hannah. She's such a sweetheart. And I felt so bad because she mentioned it and I couldn't, and I felt so embarrassed because I could not figure out what the hell it was. And I'm just like, Hannah's really cool and she's in here and I'm like so uncool right now. I'll get on DC now, but I didn't hear it on my phone. Yeah, and I was just like, oh my god. Like, I felt so bad. I was just like, Hannah's very cool, and I'm here being really uncool, and oh my god, it was just like, I wanted to sink through the floor, because I was just like, I don't know what's going on. It was like, it was like, oh my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of the things. Yeah, Grim came up and told me, and he helped me figure it out, so it's just like, okay. We're gonna just I think they delayed her attack. There we go. It was one of those, well, shit moments. Yeah, and I apologize. When I posted on YouTube, I was like, yeah, sorry, audio issue all night, didn't figure it out, trying to work on it. And it was just like, yep, there we go. Alright, we have Moon Salve. Okay. Who are we gonna... okay. Use it on... not Justin. Use it on... who do we use it on? No. He's healed. Who do we... really? We can only use it on him. We'll give it to Fina. Okay, wait. It looks like I can open that treasure chest. Gives us a pirate hat. Okay, I really feel like that's hers. Really? CC Grimm is now the Grinch for Christmas? I see CC. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, armor, helmet, barret. Yeah, pirate hat is definitely better for her. Okay, and then called him the Grinch? Oh my god! Stuffed up! Right, ginseng restores 40 HP to one friend. Bitter. Gross. Like it's bitter. You're welcome. Okay, so I guess we talk to this little ghost spirit here? No? Really? Okay, so let's just go up here. Azizi was like, yeah, Grinch came up to help me with it. I had a good laugh myself. Just like, oh no. Okay, here we go. Ooh, admin sword. Okay, who gets the admin sword? Okay, no. Okay, wait. Equip Justin. Okay, he gets this sword. Alright, and then... Okay, let's give an item. Alright, so herbs. I use that on Sue. Uh-oh, here come the ghosts. Okay, that's where we need to go, it looks like, but we need to, like, recover first. And then we save our game. Ghost Pantry. Oh, goodness. Are you able to take the treasure chest and open them? You can. Yeah, I opened some. Ones that I could find. At least. Oh god, there's dead pirates here. Okay, so let's grab these, and there's some money off to the side. Your initiative. It's my initiative. Yeah, when you find the treasure chests, you can open them. There's also like treasure that you can pick up off the floor. There's like money, you know, the money off to the side. And you can equip different things. And like I said, the weapons, not just the characters level up, the weapons level up too. You know, and you also, in order to learn magic, you do need mana eggs. And you have to decide which mana eggs you want people to have. Like, you know, who's going to be like your designated healer, who's going to be, you know, like the tank, you know, things like that. It's kind of like a different way of organizing your party. Alright, there we go. Don't know what Smarnet is. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, so there's dead pirates. Yeah, see, so like we can pick that up. It's money. Yeah, there's dead pirates here. I wonder what the heck happened. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the ghost. The treasure is part of the decor for the ship. Nah, the big chests like that, you can't open them. Later on, there are keys that you can't open unless you have the key. Yeah, later on, there are chests that you can't open unless you don't have the key. Okay, so... Ow, rude. And that's why we're fighting the monsters! Yeah, they're basically canceling our attacks, which is annoying. Alright, but that's kind of like how you have to do it. So try and interrupt their attacks so you can win. There we go.
Hip hip hooray!
Like, we're so happy! Okay, so he leveled up, so he's the same level as Fina now. Yeah, so... Dead pirates! Rezu potion! Let's give that to... Okay, let's give that to Fina. Yeah, see, so, and these basically recover your mana and your HP. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go in here. So it was locked from this side. What's with this lock? It doesn't unlock. Let me try. There, it's unlocked. Let's go. Incredible! Fina can do anything! Oh yeah, she can open impossible locks. She's good at picking locks. So is there anyone here? Hello, Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters. We went in and there's nothing here. There's no one. Did I do this wrong? Okay. So, we went in, we unlocked the door. Oh, here we go. This is the door. Careful, I have a bad feeling. Like a predator stalking its prey. Okay. Athena, this is a ghost ship. How does it catch its prey? Justin, the prey is already here. Here? Do you mean us? Justin, look around carefully, or it could be fatal. Okay. The ghost captain ship. Oh, heck. Right. Let's see, there's a map. The coastlines aren't quite right. Must be a very ancient chart. Okay, let's see. Wow, a ship with a tiller is pretty unusual now. Yeah, really seems like a ghost ship. And then... Hey, what's this? Looks like the ship's log. Maybe the log contains a clue to the mystery. Let's read it. The ship was finally caught by the tentacles of the beast. No choice but to make a final stand. Unless we kill that accursed monster, our voyage has no tomorrow. It ends here. Monster? What could that mean? Quiet! Something's here. Be careful. Uh-oh. Oh, what the frick? Whoa! Be careful. This is the monster. Oh no. Oh no. It's a Squid King? Oh frick. Okay, okay. Everybody chill out. We got this. Oh my god. Squid King? Oh no. Alright. Okay, so Fina has Terra Whip.
Face slash!
Okay, and then...
Now I'm really angry.
Paralyzed Whip. Okay, now it's her turn. Oh crap. Okay, so we'll do Puppy Kick. Oh, we have to take out the tentacles. Oh my goodness. Alright, okay, wait. It looks like we have to take out the tentacles. Oh crap. That can't be good. Ouch. Oh man, it's drawing us in. Oh no. Okay. Alright, Sue needs to do rah-rah. Alright, okay, let's do... Okay, gotta get rid of the tentacle.
Come on, puppies!
Okay, there we go. So that heals us up. Oh man, it is like really messing us up. Ow. Rude. Wait, it's doing shockwave? Oh no. Oof. Oh my god, that is so not good. Alright. Ow. Alright, oh man. Okay, Terra Whip. I think it like knocked us out.
Face slash.
Okay, we might have to revive Sue. Oh man, it's gonna nail us. Yeah, Sue's about to get wrecked. Bitch, I was really hoping that would not happen. Yeah, Fina too. Seriously? Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, where's that item? Oh dang, okay. Sparta, first aid. I don't have a... Really? I don't have a stone? I don't think we can escape. Oh man, okay. I could have sworn Justin had some of the revive stones. Oops, we're toast. Okay. Gold part tactics, play fair. Man, I don't have any of the items. Okay, wait. I thought I had some stuff to like revive everybody for him. Yeah, and she's dead, so I don't know how I'm gonna help her. Oh man, this is so not good. Okay, hang on. I wonder, can we use a grenade? Yep, we're boned. I'm gonna have to redo this fight. Ouch. We fought like everything and I don't know how we did this. Like we fought everything and we're still not good enough. It's not like there were a lot of places we could look. Okay. Oh man, I'm out of V-slash. Yeah, see, oh man, I hate that. Alright. Let's try critical. Yeah, it's basically all up to him. Oops. Ouch. I feel really bad about this. Cause I didn't think it was gonna be like really challenging. Alright. Critical. Ow. Oh yeah, we're dead. Yep, we're toast.
Oh
Dang.
no! We're not gonna make it.
That is so rough. That is rough. Okay. I didn't think Fina was gonna die. Like, excuse me? Right? Like, okay, sure, cool, I guess. But, like, she shouldn't have died like that. Excuse me? Okay, like, this is the first death I've had in the game, like, all night. I know. And, I mean, we fought literally freaking everything. This shouldn't be a problem. Alright. What items do you have? Okay, she has ginseng. Okay, Sparna. Herbs. No, now she doesn't have it. Okay, what? Ugh. Kind of annoying. Okay, so we have grenades. Then we have... Okay, cabin key. And we gave it to her. Alright. Gave it to Sue. I'm gonna give it to Justin. Kind of have to. No, I think Sue might have to be on designated, like, healing duty. Power of the Tentacle King, yeah. Yeah, cause see, he's like level 5 now, so we're gonna go get that. We're gonna go get the ghost. The thing is like, I think we have to take the tentacles out, but I'm not necessarily sure, because I don't remember this fight. So... Alright. Like, I know we have to, like, cancel its attack, so that we, like, actually can get ahead. But... I don't remember it being that often. Like, I actually don't remember it being that really challenging. So, it's really weird. It's like really bizarre. Okay. Yeah, so I know we have to use critical hits to cancel their attacks, but...
Alright, we won!
Okay, there we go. Right, and then we got this thing. Res the potion. Really? Alright, let me see who it went to. Let's recover. Okay. Gone. We grab these. Yeah, I do not know. I figured we had to get rid of the tentacles, but now I don't know. Right, so critical. Then we'll go there. Okay, so yeah, so now we're doing spin attack. Oh. Yeah, Sue's kinda, I don't know. She can't take a lot of hits very well. If she's better off from far away, because yeah, she's already getting like hit. Okay, so then there.
Not bad, eh?
Yep, not bad. Guess we got all that. Okay, there we go. So he leveled up. Oh right, and we need... Okay, so let's grab the money from there. Alright. And so we'll hit recover. And then we'll hit... Okay, hang on. Okay, so let me see. Let me see who got what. Okay, Sue got the rescue potion. Right, and then... Items! Blue letter, no, okay. Grenade, let me give that to Fina. Okay, because I don't know the way Sue is acting. Probably gonna have to like help her out. Okay. Alright, so let me see moves. Okay, Sue has magic up. Right. Should be able to do tactics. Okay, let's save. We'll try again. Oy, oy, oy. I know, it's just like we should be able to do it unless we're too low level. 6, 6, and 4. Why is she 2 levels below us? Alright. Basically we have to do this again. The prey is already here. Okay. Just wanna block from this side. Okay, let me try. Okay, let's do this again. Tina can do anything. I don't know, should we run? I don't know if we should run through the ship again and fight monsters. Because I don't know if I can't remember if they respawn or not. I'm pretty sure they do. It's like after we got all this way. Like, why is Sue still only like level 4? Because like Fina and Justin are like level 6. So hang on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see. Maybe we can. Right, yeah, I'm gonna see if maybe we can. Okay, we can. So maybe we'll do another circuit and like attack everything. Because like it seems like maybe like we almost had it, but not quite. So maybe we need to do more. And just maybe we need to do more and just like take care of it. Doesn't give us very much XP though, so doesn't seem like it's worth it. Okay, where is the rope? Hello? Okay, go ship pantry. Oh shit, pantry? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. You're close to recommended level for the Squid King boss? What was the recommended level, Golden? Does it say? Yeah, that's why I figured, you know, maybe just do like another circuit. Right. Whoops. Go up here and we go. Dang it, we can't go that way. Shit. I fell down the hole. It's fine. 6? Oh, so we are the right level. She was the only one that's behind. I don't know why she's like 2 levels behind us. It's really weird. It's really odd. Oh my goodness.
What a cinch!
Alright, so his sword leveled up. That's good. Okay, whoops. Dang phone lags. Oh, sorry, Golden. Alright, so we're gonna do it. I mean, are y'all enjoying Grandia? I'm having fun playing through it again, but like honestly, it's really fun playing through it again, and there's like things I forgot, like the butt scene. Like Justin bumping into her butt. He's like, oh my god, you pervert! And it's like, oh my god, the classic anime kind of mishap. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't understand what Sue is like so far behind us. It's so weird. Okay. We gotta climb up the ladder. Looks really neat to play. Okay. I think we're gonna play more tomorrow, and then Wednesday I think we're gonna do some Final Fantasy 12. Okay, is this the right way? We go the right way, sort of. Oh hey! There's that bag of gold I couldn't find. Like, alright, this is fine. Okay, so treasure room. Doot. Okay, then we go up this way. Right, and then we had to go down. Right? Yeah, oops. We had to go down. Something's up, we're going down. Okay, we're going downtown. Go through here. Go shift lower deck. That doesn't look right. Is that right? Don't remember all the things. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's soft and warm. I know. It's just like, oh my god, dude. I was like, you did not. And he was just like, yep, I did. Like, well, maybe if we get Sue to her level, maybe that will help a little bit. Make her just a little bit stronger. I know, he's like, it's dark, it's so soft and warm. Yeah, and her gets yelling, you're a pervert. And it's just like, oh no. It's like, oh no. Okay, yeah, see? Need to definitely get her like stronger weapons. Okay. There we go.
Alright, we won!
We won! Hooray! Lorna! Alright, okay, so if we go this way, oh hello. Hello monsters. It was pitch dark and none of them could see anything. True. True. But then why was Justin blushing? Because he was embarrassed or because he likes Tina?
Pretty easy.
Pretty amazing. Alright, so let's see here. Who's still like way behind? Ghost ship hold. This is not the right way. Okay, ghost ship hold, ghost ship lower deck. Ghost ship. Oh, the stairs, derp. Okay. Now we go up the. Justin, please. Go up the stairs. Alright, so we're on the deck. And then, okay. That's where the treasure is. That's where the treasure is! Probably both? Probably both, yeah. Yeah, and both. Ouch. Yoinks! Stinkies! Okay, there we go. So that gets rid of one. Alright, and then go like this. Aha!
Alright, we won!
Alright, we won! Okay. Wait, did I fall through the— oh no. I think I fell through the hole. Oops. Whoops, I fell through the hole. Okay. There we go. Right, so how do we— so we have to navigate very carefully. Whoops! I think it came up behind us. Oh no. The squishing sounds— I know, they sound so bad. It's like, why is it squishy? It's like, I don't know. It's like, oh my god. It's very squishy. You're welcome. It's like, oh no.
Pretty
Squishy,
easy.
squishy. It's like, well, here you go. Here's some squishing sounds for you. Like, oh, okay then. Alright, so if we came from there, I don't remember how we got up there the last time. Okay. So that's the ladder. That's this. I don't remember how we got up there. Uh-oh. Oh, was there a rope to climb? Nope. Ghost ship lower deck, that's where we came from. Okay, there's like a little tightrope across. And then maybe if we go— oh, there we go, the stairs. Jeez. Hard to navigate this place. Okay. Hello! Sounds like something else that is rated M. Hi, Coffee Sean, how are you? Okay, where the ghosts at? Where the ghosts at? We get them all? We got them all. Oh snaps. Oh snaps. Okay, we're gonna recover. We're gonna try this again. Yeah, see, we should be the right level, but I don't know, who's to say? Pretty good procrastinating again? This is like, oh goodness. procrastinating again. Alright, here we go. Now we get to read through this again. Alright, so basically the monster's coming. The monster's coming! I guess go follow our friend Coffee Shan, awesome person and streamer, playing a lot of Children of Light. We'll say hello. Basically it's a Squid King. Something's here, be careful! It's a Squid King. I think they have to take out the tentacles first. I'm not certain. But I think you have to do like critical attacks on it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, I'll also have moves. B slash. Right tentacle. Squid King. Left tentacle. Someone release the Kraken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to get rid of the tentacles. Right, like first. Okay, and then Tina can do a critical.
Face slash!
Alright, and then who can do a critical? Okay. And then yeah, so you have to like time it. Oh, okay, it's his turn next. Okay, hang on. Alright. Critical. Oh no. Okay. Okay, critical. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure we have to get rid of like the... Oh no, here we go. This is not good. Okay, so Sue's gonna have to like, ow, flip it back. Laser eye, really? Oh my god, seriously? What the hell? Laser eye? That is such bullshit. Okay, Resi potion for... where the heck is she? There we go. Alright, and then Dina's gonna basically... See, the thing is like now the pattern's different. So, I don't know. The light, it burns! Okay, first aid kit. God, I hate this thing. Yeah, it keeps using laser eye. I'm not sure how to beat this because I don't remember. And so it keeps like... And it keeps getting like multiple attacks that keep getting nailed. Ow! I can't... So Fina's basically gonna have to keep healing everybody. Alright, hang on. Yep. Dustin needs help. Yeah, by the time I get there, it's like too late. Okay, so we have to get rid of the tentacles. That's like all there is to it.
Face slash!
No? Okay. Ouch. Okay, Sue has to do... Okay, what items does she have? Themselves. Swarna. Okay, let me see if we can do... Okay. Waiting your own turn, not hog. I'm getting the Christmas mood, but got my 2 short chains of fairy lights and a tinsel chain and lights on the banister yesterday. The tree is also out of storage. Oh my goodness. Well, that sounds exciting. Okay, come on. Cheer. Do the thing, Puffy and Sue. I know, it's really frustrating when you can't cancel their attack successfully. Okay. I'm gonna get this butt. Like, get this butt! Okay. Para Whip. Okay, yeah, see? That's why. You have to get rid of that tentacle. Alright, let's see... Okay, we're out of V-slash. So we're gonna have to do... we have to get rid of this tentacle.
Now I'm really angry.
Dang it. Yeah, it's gonna kill us again. Like, I'm wondering if we're just gonna have to, like, wander. Son of a bitch. Why, though? Come on, kill it, Tina. Okay. So one tentacle dead. Oh damn it. Okay. Alright. I have to heal Sue. She's basically gonna be our healer. Crap, I healed Tina by mistake. Shit. Fuck. Alright. Okay, okay, oh, here we go. First aid. First aid will work. That'll heal everyone. Yep, here we go again. Crack. I really don't like this thing. It is legit ticking me off. I'm just like, you cannot be serious, bro. Oh man, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go.
Face slash!
Where your tentacles gotta go. Alright, let's see. Tina has Terra Whip. So we're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna do that.
Now I'm really angry.
Okay, and then... Ooh. Sue is like the weakest link, I swear. Tap one enemy by throwing at a puppy. I basically have to like heal her and keep her healed. Otherwise it's not gonna work. I know, this thing is like being really extra. We're definitely gonna have to OP level the next one. Okay, so wait. Okay, critical. Wait, no. Grab this. Okay, he's gonna get us again. Oh my god. No. No! Bad tentacles! We're out of Para Whip. So... how much health is left? 94? Okay, attack it. Come on! Oh man. Okay, everybody's good. Wait. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna do Purify Kit. Who can get it? We're back to M rating? Apparently, too many tentacles. Alright. Justin, okay. Critical attack. This thing has 546 freaking HP. It's really annoying. There we go. Yeah, if you can time it right, you can cancel their attack. Okay. Alright. So now... Okay, so she's out of Puppy Kick. So let's see if we can do a critical on him. Alright. Okay, so now it's Justin's turn. Yeah, see, sometimes you have to, like, the SP will build back. You just have to, like, keep doing attacks. Alright, come on, critical. Alright, Fina. Okay, so Fina has the Para Whip, but we don't have, like, the moves. Alright, so critical. See, sometimes critical takes like a minute to set up. So you have to like be really careful. Okay. Like Sue died once, which is like fine, it happens. But we gotta keep going. Counter this fool. Counter this fool! Right, come on, Tina, we're counting on you. Oh man, he's gonna get through. Shit. Okay. Quickly. Shit! Do the thing! Okay, wait. Okay, we still don't have enough. Oh my god, this thing is such a pain in the ass! Like, I already died once to it. I'm trying... I'm not calling it until we get this thing. Because it already killed us once. And, okay, so it seems to be going, like, a little better. Okay, a little better. Okay, second time's the charm. Crushed it! You crushed it! Yes! Take that! Oh, dang, look at all the XP we got. Okay, Sue has to level up now, right? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You only got to level 5? Come on! Oh my god! So, the men of this ship were all attacked by that monster? No doubt about it. It must have attacked the ship and preyed on the people. Yikes! What was that? Oh no! The ship has begun to sink! Justin, quick! We've got to escape! We're doomed if we go down with it! Oh shit. Okay. Alright, nobody panic! I'm a professional adventurer! Oh my god! Okay, quickly! Alright, and just because, you know, I know it's me and I'm a derp, let's just do that so we never have to do it again! Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, off we go. Oh my god. Ship is sinking! Oh no! Oh no, what do we do? The ship's sinking! Don't worry. Leave it to me. First-rate adventurer knows how to get out before getting in. No, she isn't. Oh, she is. Okay. Come quick, climb this rope. Alright, so we're climbing the rope. Oh my goodness. How did they get across? Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. There goes the ship. Oh, right, the rope with the crane, yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, we're not dead, yay! I'm so glad everyone was worried. We're so glad you got back safely. Nothing to it. That ghost ship was easier than swabbing the decks. Gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, I have news. They're gonna let me work on the ship. Oh, okay. In the engine room. They're right in the middle of repairing the engine. How about that? Good for you. That giant squid stopped the ship. It was quite a beast. I told you from the beginning, there are no such things as ghosts. Right, Captain? Good job, Fina. Now we can make it to the new world. I could really depend on you. Oh, Captain, not just me. You've got to thank Justin and his friend, too. We defeated the ghost ship by the three of us working together. Of course, you're quite right. I didn't imagine they could accomplish what they did. To tell the truth, I didn't think so either. You're quite an adventurer. You get a perfect score on your first adventure. You look pretty good there, Justin. Well, thanks. This is sort of embarrassing. This isn't like you, Justin, getting all red-faced like this. Puppy agrees. Puppy, what are you saying? Oh my goodness. He's like, well, Fina gives him a compliment and he's just like, oh my god, what do I say? He's like, hey, she likes me. Like, oh my goodness. Well, hey, ghost ship, nice. All right, are we still swabbing there? I was so worried when the ghost ship appeared, but it worked out well. Thanks to the sea spirits and you guys. See, what about us now? It's like the sea spirits are fond of you now. Of course, they've got to be fond of a beautiful lady like me. I heard Coffee agrees and was like, wait, no I don't. That was quite a deed you did. I see you in a whole new light. You weren't just posing as adventurers. You must be tired today, right? Once you've reported in, go ahead and turn in early. I'm Bush, so let's turn in. I see. You sleep well tonight. You can swab the decks again tomorrow. What? Not swabbing the decks again. We're the heroes who saved the ship. Of course you're heroes, but you're still apprentice sailors, right? So go to sleep. You'd have seen our entrance coffee shop, right? Yeah, their entrance was pretty funny. Justin, good morning. Let's go swab the deck. We have to. Like, I'm really terrible at that mini game. I'm so terrible at that mini game, though. Hey Justin, I heard you drove off the ghost ship. You're a full-fledged man of the sea. You got it wrong. I'm a full-fledged adventurer. Now I see. Justin, tell me the rules of adventurers. Can't live adventure on an empty stomach. I can understand that one. Like a ship can't sail on an empty stomach. They say sailors and adventurers are like brothers, but they're really gourmand brothers. Oh my goodness, you. I guess we have to swallow the deck. Damn, missed the good stuff again. Yeah, it was like dark when they were climbing the ship. I guess she stopped, like Fina stopped, and Justin was like, hey, what is this? He's like, it feels like soft and warm. Yeah, and she's like, Justin, you pervert! And she punched him. Yep. So it's Justin and Sue who come to swab the decks? Too bad. You're fired as sailors. You don't have to swab the decks. Fired? Why? What for? We were working so hard. What are those faces for? Just listen to me, okay? You've reached the new world, Valencia. This voyage is at its end. Oh, look, go up to the bow. You can see the new world. Okay, yay! I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, here we go. Yep, and she called him a pervert. Justin, what's wrong? I can see it. There it is. Huh? Wait up, Justin. Dun dun dun. Ta-da! Dun dun dun. Incredible. Say, Justin, with that much space, you can do a lot of adventures. Puff, puff, puff. Ah, Puffy, don't worry, there's plenty of delicious food there, right, Justin? He's dreaming. Well, I know, it was really funny. Hey, are you listening, Justin? Oh. I heard you, Sue. The new world. We're really here. Okay. Now wait to find out what's out there for us, Justin. Yay! Adventure! There's Fina. Good morning, Justin and Sue. Hi, Fina. Ah, new farm. It's been a while. You two, is this your first time to the new world? Welcome to New Farm, Valencia, the continent of dreams and hopes. You two are very welcome. Continent of dreams and hopes? I know your dreams will come true, Justin. Hey, Justin, get ready to go ashore. Tell me when you're going ashore. I'll go with you. Yay! Victory lap! Victory lap! My beloved Crane Elizabeth! You're a fine woman. You saved us even now. Well, We had to make repairs this one time, but it was nothing. Good luck in fixing her. That crane saved our lives. Oh my goodness. So, this voyage is finally over. We really had some excitement. Just happening to be on this voyage will make me famous. Think my signature will be valuable? Not compared to the signature of the adventurer Justin. Oh my goodness. I guess it's farewell. Next time don't be a stowaway. See ya, land brother. Look, the new world you waited for. I'm sure you'll be a big player on the new world too. Of course, that's why I came. Even as a stowaway, huh? Just forget about that, okay? Give him heckin' new parm too. Do so good that rumors come back even to me. Just don't do anything disgraceful, okay? Remember, brothers now. Of course, don't worry. I got good training on this ship. We're almost a new farm. Guess it's farewell to you guys. I can't be your lookout anymore. Have to look out for yourselves. Good luck, Justin and Sue. Thank you. Good eyes make you skilled, isn't that right? I guess let's go. So you two, are you ready to go to shore? Yes, ready to go. Great! We're finally going to land in New Parm. New Parm makes me think of like Parmesan and makes me hungry. It's like, oh, here we go. Dun dun dun! We're here! Hooray! Okay, so... Oh my goodness. Yeah, yippee! We did it! We're the first ones here! Oh my god. Wow, we really did it! We've come to a new land! Right! Now we can finally start the great adventure I've been dreaming about. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, you two are just too much. So what do we do next, huh, Justin? I'm going to the Adventurer Society. I got an intro letter from my mom. Oh, the Adventurer Society. You mentioned that before. I guess this is where we say goodbye. Oh, aren't you coming with us, Nina? Sorry, but I have a reason. You're right, come see me at my house. Just take the road from New Parm and follow the narrow road. Okay, as soon as I get the chance, I'll be sure to go visit you. Goodbye, Tina. Aww. Wait. Oh no. Oh no? What does she mean, oh no? What's the matter, Tina? I forgot something important. Justin, could you raise your hand like this? Well, before. It's okay. Just raise your hand. Come on, hurry. Just as I thought. Well, here goes. We gave him a high five! Tina! I get it! The adventurer's greeting! Cool, isn't it, Justin? Justin, you seem to have what it takes to be an adventurer. How about another adventure sometime? Well, time to say goodbye. May you have the protection of the spirits of your great adventure. Wow. Okay, that was cool. A new town, new things. We did it! We made it to New Parm! I'm off to the Adventurer Society to finally become an adventurer. Okay. So, I say it's time for a break. It's always like this. Ocean voyages are so tiring. We've earned a good rest. Yeah, well, it's work, you know. Hey, why don't we go eat over there? Or we could go see the show? Right, who's this? I'm all the way here to visit my friend. I'm sure he would be here ready to give me a big hug when he saw me. But it turns out he went back to Parm to see me. Too bad. He came all the way here, but now he's not around. Oh my goodness. Right, let's see. I'm not sure where we go with this. We're looking at everything. Oh, look at the blue water. The blue water. Incredible. Look at all those shops in New Parm, so different from my neighborhood back home. Market by the port is so much fun. My father brought me here. It's fun just to take in the sights. Yeah, there's lots of merchants I'm noticing. And, okay, hello. Just look at the size of that fish. With fish like that, I've been very busy with deliveries lately. Oh really? I guess so, since the fish are so big. Huh? You don't know what you're talking about. These fish are still young. The adults are bigger than the steamer. Gotta be kidding. Looking for each other, but you passed each other. Yep, passing ships in the night. Look, they sell weapons here. All they have are bamboo spears. These are no ordinary bamboo spears. These babies are special. They even come with a warranty. Huh? What's so great about them? They look like plain old bamboo spears to me. Yeah, thanks for asking. The spears are truly amazing. You can use them for anything. Look here. You can use this one as a cane. Or for hanging up laundry. You can write on the ground with it. Saying all that, I guess they are amazing. But you know you can do all that with a big plain old stick. What? No way! Look, there's more. For example, you can pick your nose with it. Oh my god, I'm not saying that word, and I apologize for that. I forgot that line was in there. That is Grandio showing its age. We're gonna say silly. How silly. No way you can pick your nose with such a fat stick. I completely forgot that was in there, and I'm so sorry. That really bothers me. That's a terrible thing to say. Sure you can see, I can pick my nose just like this. Ow! Oh no. Now I've got a nosebleed. I wasn't doing it right just then. Don't try this at home, kids. Yeah, Sue saying that? Oh my god, she said the R word. Oh, I know it was the time, and we know much better now, but like that still kind of that rubs me the wrong way. Like that's a terrible word. That's not a nice thing to say. Okay. Dear benevolent God, we are always so thankful and grateful. Excuse me, sir? Why are you standing on that barrel? Why? Well, because when I stand way up here and preach the holy gospel, it sounds more holy. I guess that makes kind of sense. Can't control what happens in games at a time. Sorry that happened. Yeah, I'm just like, I know Grandy is an old game, but oh my god. The fact that they would even put that word in there is just like, no thanks. Okay, I'm so sleepy today. Wonder if I get paid just for sleeping. Huh? Hello, do you have some business here? Some business? Well, yes, I want to become an adventurer. Oh no, what a hassle. The procedure is to go to our main office in the plaza at the town center. Oh, plaza at the town center? You've come for an adventure. How about a New Parm souvenir? This traditional keychain's popular. Going on some strange adventure, we'd expect to find things that make good souvenirs, right? Don't think too much about the adventure. The souvenirs, they're the important things. No. No. Okay, so we have to go in the middle of the town square, he says. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the Adventurers Guild might be kind of a scam. Or maybe it got too big for its britches. Is this the right way? Oh. This is the town of New Parm. Port of New Parm. Wait, we're at the port, so we're supposed to go to the town? Okay, this is the town of New Parm. Hello. Everyone has been so lazy lately. It's such a shame. Whatever happened to the New Parm spirit that I used to know long ago? If only the old adventurers were here. Mister, you don't look so old to me. Okay, so where is... Hello? Hey young fellow, listen to this. Ever since I was a kid, my family has raised sheep. But over the years, monsters that prowl around outside of town have eaten up most of the sheep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, is this the Adventurers Guild? Adventurers Hut Hotel. What is Adventurers Hut Hotel? Okay, stash item. Oh, we have a mana egg! Wait. Who has the mana egg? Is it him? Items. Oh, Justin has a mana egg. Okay. This is the Adventurers Hut Hotel. I don't think this is what we're looking for. don't think this is what we're looking for. There's a weapon place. Oh, maybe we should take a look at the weapons. Oh, hello. Stop and have weapons here that you won't find on the old continent. Come this way if you have something to sell. Let's go. Nope. Okay, wait. Why is it only him that can sell something? You know. Okay, Sue. Oops. Okay, we can't sell this. Hang on. Let's see. Mana egg. Oh, okay, so we can either learn fire, burn, howl, water. I think Justin can use fire. Range attack while the starting fire, wind, water. Okay. Fire and wind equals thunder. Burn was learned. I think that uses up his mana egg, right? Yeah, it uses up the mana egg. Okay. So now let's see about... Oops. About weapons. Okay. So he can either use... So he has the great sword. Okay, so he has this equipped. Okay. You can use a hunting bow. Which has an iron mace. Great sword is what Justin has. 16 sword. Okay. 750. Oh, he has an atom sword. Okay. Alright. And then we could give Sue a hunter's bow and arrows. That way she could do like ranged attacks. Right, so alright, so that gives that to Sue. Right, and then alright, so the thorn whip is all stuff for yeah, the thorn whip is for Ina. We don't have like the money yet. So we're trying to like equip Sue and Justin. Bomb armor. Okay, cowboy hat. So shell shield. So the bomb armor that can be Justin. Okay, alright, let me see here. Okay, so equip. So he has the bomb armor. Alright, so let's sell the stuff that we don't need. Alright, okay, so we can sell this, and we can sell the old armor. Okay, Sue has this. Justin has this. Alright. Okay, so now let's get some equipment for Sue. Alright, so bomb armor for Justin? Okay. So he gets the shield. And then hunting boots? Good grief, it looks like most of the stuff is for Justin. Alright, so cowboy hat. Well, it looks like Sue can wear the cowboy hat also, so let's get that for her. Alright, and then looks like the hunting boots. Plus 30 move uncomfortable. Why are they uncomfortable? Oh, you know what? It looks like the hunting boots are better for Sue. Okay. Okay, there we go. So they're not as good for Justin. Alright, that works. Alright, let's sell more things. Um, yeah, what was it? I think Dinghole. Like Dinghole, like mentioned something about like something in Psychonauts, like old Psychonauts game, and yeah, about basically how it had like a problematic like thing. It's just like you kind of realize, like, you know, have the nostalgia goggles on, and then when you look at it in hindsight, because I completely forgot about that line. And I think it's because when I first played Grandia and she said that the first time I ever played, that it still bothered me, and it still bothers me because I was like, that's not nice, and I don't like that word, right? And yeah, and so now, like, you know, years later, like, as an old lady, I still don't like that word. I still don't like that Sue says that, like, and it's weird to have it in there when, like, the rest of the game, like, yeah, it has like some anime tropes and everything, but it's been pretty like fun and lighthearted and like, oh yay, adventure. And then Sue like drops that line and you're just like, and it's like record scratch, and you're just like, girl, why? No. So it just goes to show you, like, some of those older games, they have like problematic things in them. It's also like with like other TV shows too, like the older, like back in the day TV shows where it's just like, oh my god, like the language is so like not great, and the tropes and stereotypes, and you're just like, oh man, nope. Okay, so earrings. Okay, so Sue can wear okay, dry fish. What did the earrings do? Oh, poison resistant. Okay. Did we get these later? We definitely need first aid though. Like, I'm gonna give it to Sue because I think she's basically gonna end up being our healer. Okay, and then let's give Justin one. Right, anything else? Okay, what about, okay, beef jerky, restore 60 HP to one friend, salted, and then there's bamboo. See, first aid I like because it heals everybody, right, to the whole party. I think we get even better things like that. I'll think about it. Right, we need to like save some of our money. Okay. So yay, we got something. I still don't see. Okay, this is the Adventurous Hotel. Where is this? New Parm's such a nice town. I think we soldiers had the right idea quitting the army to live here. What? You used to be a soldier? I want to be an adventurer. Oh, an adventurer, huh? So you'll need to know how to fight. Maybe I can answer your questions. I want to develop a stronger body. What? You want to learn how to improve your physical strength? I see. Of course. One way to gain strength is by earning experience points. I hear that it's good to learn the water type of magic spells. Not much good at magic spells, so I know much about them. Okay, so as we came from here, I guess we have to go through this door. Hello. Hey young man, when you come to town, go see the church on the west side. It's the finest building in town. Oh yeah, really? But I don't like those church ceremonies. Yes, well... Hello. President is highly respected. He turned that adventurous society around by getting tourists to come. Tourists? Isn't it a society of adventurers? What are you saying? From the society's point of view, the adventurers are tourists. Oh my god, is that why Fina's avoiding them? Maybe they changed and not for the better. House 3. Should we invade? Invade House 3. Hello? As a woman, I think that Fina is a brilliant, superb person. My baby turns out to be a girl. I want to raise her to be like Fina. And if it's a boy, I want to raise him to be like my dear husband. Hee hee! Oh my, how red your face has become. Okay. The music is so hype. Yeah, the music's really good in the game. For Grandia 2 is also really good. I really like that girl Fina. So cute and kind and so strong. She's New Parm's #1 adventurer. A grandchild's on the way. If she's a girl, we're hoping she'll become an adventurer like Fina. In that case, your girl gets old enough, she can join me on an adventure. Aren't you two getting a little ahead of yourselves? I mean, just a little bit. But that's nice. Aquafina is really cool. Okay, hello. I'm the chief of the New Farm Guard. We handle anything. Pickpockets, thieves, muggers, purse snatchers. Huh? Work with villains? No. I mean, we go catch pickpockets and thieves and purse snatchers. We catch them red-handed. Oh, okay. Like, okay then. Oh wow, this guy looks like an adventurer. We're having a feast today. I got the best stuff at the market, only the best. It's Father's birthday. Are you sure you're not doing it? Not overdoing it? Is it okay? Of course, it's not okay. Tomorrow we'll have to start living on day-old bread. Oh god, okay. That's a mood, I guess. Is this the Adventurers Guild? This is the Adventurers Society. Okay. It looks a little different. I'm living here as a retired person now, but before that, I used to travel to many different places. I was a traveling salesman. Okay. Been living in New Farm, but there's one problem here. You see, the town is surrounded by poisonous snakes. That's the one big problem. Something should be done about that. Cut it out, Puffy. Even you can't eat these snakes. They're poisonous. Oh my goodness. And I went on this horrible tour called the Mythical Snake Discovery Tour. We were attacked by flies and I got bit by a turtle camel. It was really awful. Oh dear. So kids, did you find a tour you like? Recently the popular ones have been Search for Secret Hot Springs and Search the Ruins tours. And they provide snacks on the tour. Secret Hot Springs tour. Mister, I think you're mistaking us for tourists or something. Oh my god! Oh, watch me. They turned it into a tourist trap! Oh no! If I were going on an adventure, even Fina'd be a small matter to me. I'd have a blast. And then, when Fina sees me return, he'd fall hopelessly in love with me. Oops, what am I saying? What a strange old man. Walking around like that and talking to himself. Okay. Welcome to the Adventurers Society. What kind of adventure would you like? Oh my god, what happened? At the Adventurers Society, we've set up all kinds of adventures to meet the needs of our dear customers. This is Wutai all over again, right? Set up adventures? I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway, we'd like to go to Alent and see the Angelo civilization. Alent, for the Angelo civilization, I'm afraid we haven't prepared any tours for that area. But if you'd like to see some ruins from Angelo, you can go to the Dom Ruins south of New Parm. That's fine, we're sure to find something good if we go to the Dom Ruins. How do we get there? Unfortunately, we found that the Dom Ruins tour is kind of dangerous, but we don't send tours there anymore. Oh my god. You don't go because it's dangerous? An adventure should be dangerous. Sounds like you want to be an adventurer. Is that right? Come on, is that right or not? And you need to be a member of the society. You need the president's okay. He's back there in the office. If we become members, will they guide us to the Dom Ruins? I'm afraid no one goes there now. Once you're a member, you get a map of Valencia. You can go on your own. Okay. Cool. This totally tracks. You enter, you must say the password. Say it right or I won't let you in. The password? What's the password? Hey. Why don't you kids want to join? This sort of thing is just right for kids of your age. No it's not. Hello? Well, there was one good part. That was the Walk on the Ocean Floor with Beautiful Girls tour. What is this place? What the hell happened to them? What kind of place is this? I go from town to town, wherever adventurers would gather, carrying only my wares and some letters. Alright. Yeah, but even poisonous snakes are just snakes, no big deal. I think I could stomp them flat by myself. That's what you think. They're too big for you to stomp. They're as big as humans. Huh? Ew, yuck, snakes that big. Well, if we see any snakes, Justin will kill them, right? Hey, just leave it to me. How can anyone say he's an adventurer if he's afraid of silly old snakes? I mean, it worked for Indiana Jones. But one more thing. If he asks for a password, it's I'm Mr. Pac-On Servant. Yup, got it? That is a ridiculous password. Mr. Pac-On? My mother's letter is addressed to a Mr. Gauss. President's office is back there. Please be honest and polite with the president, okay? What happened to Gauss? What the shit? I'm Mr. Pac-On Serpent. Yup, I feel dumber for having said it. Ding dong! Okay, you can come in. Yup. What happened to this place? And where's Mr. Gauss? This does not look like an adventurer. Oh my god, what? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. What is happening? He has snot coming out of his nose! I'm Mr. Pac-On, president of the Adventurers Society. Yup. You need my help with something? You are the president. You must be joking. I thought the Adventurers Society president was a Mr. Gauss. Oh my god, this is his kid. Gauss was my daddy. He died a long time ago. Now I'm the president. Gauss died? Really? I mean, so you are... Justin, don't forget to ask about joining. Right, well, since Gauss is dead, I have no choice but to deal with this bozo. Did you win? I'll bet. Yeah, he's like, my dad died, and now I'm in charge. And it's just like... Yeah. Anyway, we'd like to join the society. How do we do that? Our membership's already full. Oh, yup. Gotta get some adventurers to lend you their adventurers passes. Yup. Now wait just a minute. Look here. I got a letter of introduction from my mother. My father was an adventurer. He knew Mr. Gauss. So I see. So, you thought this piece of paper would get you an adventurer's pass? I'm the one who decides who gets to have a pass. Yup. Just toss that piece of garbage. Garbage? Excuse me? I made up some new adventurers passes when I became the president. Yup, clever, huh? Oh my god, how is this boy Gauss's son? What is this? It's got Fina's picture on the cover and this kitschy pink color. Yeah, her picture looks horrible. Fina's on the cover because he's a cute babe. Yup. Fina's also our #1 adventurer. Excuse me, sir? Right? Like, what? And she's my fiance. Oh my god, why? Is that really true or is he lying? And she's my fiance. Yup. We're a real lovey-dovey couple and we're getting married soon. I'm sorry, what? No kidding. Why would Fina want to marry some clown like you? What? Hey, that's rude. No, I'm never gonna let you into my adventurer society. Oh great, we're screwed. I want to give you an adventure in my stomach. Don't act so big, dude. You're just my servant. Oh my god. Oh my god. This man needs the chancla. What? Your servant? Since when did I become your servant? Since before you came in here, remember? You said, I'm Mr. Pac-On Servant. Yup, so there. Oh my god, I'm gonna toss this dude out the window. Yeah, but... I'm never gonna let rude people like you into my adventurous society. Now go home! Wow, looks like we hit a snag here. Forget the adventurous society. I can go on an adventure by myself. Oh my god. Can we call your mom, please? Let's beat the snot out of him! Oh my god, my mom would totally chunkle this dude. She'd be like, oh, you know you have something coming out of your nose? Do you not know how to look at your face? do you not know how to wash your face? She's like, oh my god. Like, who raised you? That would totally be my mom. I didn't know the Adventurous Society had a new president. Anyway, why would Fina get engaged to someone like him? What do you think, Sue? I have a feeling that Fina is not interested in that dude at all, which is why she's totally avoiding the place. Oh, it's hard to understand, but I think Fina's got bad taste. Even so, we don't have other plans. Let's go see Fina at her house, huh? I'm sure she'd at least send us a map. To get there, we just have to leave New Parm and take the Merrill Road. Come on, Dustin, let's go. I mean, oh my god, lady. What a couple of dunces. Look, if you get Mr. Pakon mad at you, you won't be able to join. What? Fina's house. To get there, take the Merrill Road. Head east after you leave town. She called them dunces. It's like, you know what? You're a bad lady. You're a bad lady, and you and Snot Boy belong together. It's like, that's who we should marry. Wow, frickin' rude. Probably got forced into it, or it's a long story. Yeah, and that lady's just like, oh my god, you're so stupid. And I'm just like, you know what's stupid? You working for this guy who's clearly an egomaniac. There's a mansion here? Because of course there is. Hello. By the time I look at the moment, I'm seen as the town's #1 girl. Who do you think is cuter? Me or that Fina person who's got such a feisty spirit? Fina. I'd say Fina for sure. After all, Fina wouldn't even ask such a question. Huh, what's with you? Such a sassy little kid. It's obvious I'm just so much cuter. You know, part of people being cool is they don't worry about being cool. That's Fina. Fina's like, yeah, I'm the #1 adventurer, and she says it with confidence. And she can fight, and she's smart, and she's got a sense of humor, and she tells amazing stories. She's basically cool without even trying, because she's not worried about trying to be cool. That's the difference. Like, that's the difference. They just do their thing and they don't care. Ever since she was little, this Sherry saw Fina as her rival. She competes with her over everything. When Fina let her hair grow long, Sherry tried to grow hers even longer. And when Fina became an adventurer, Sherry tried to become one too. She bought the same whip and knife. Oh, that's unfortunate. We found a snobby one here. Yeah, she's just like, how dare you? She's like, I am the cutest girl ever. Like, really? Your mom tell you that? She's like, yeah, why? No reason. No reason. No reason. Okay, do you go out this way? Hello. Hey, how'd you like to join the Sherry fan club? We're giving away 3 free gifts. There's this lovely silk scarf, an authentic Pearl Members badge, and a poster of Sherry in a bikini. But why? All you have to do is pay your first year's dues and all these are yours. What a deal, eh? No, thank you. No hablo inglés. Wala na inglés. Oh my goodness. Like, wala na English, sabi yang hindi English. That's why I always thought my older brother shouldn't think of Pakon as his rival. Don't you agree? Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Isn't that right? I mean, our family is richer than Pakon's family. And I think my Yuppa Doodle sounds even better than Pakon's Yup, right? What has happened to this town? Well, neither one is real. What has happened to this town? Ever been to the Adventure Society? Ever meet Pakon there? He was really something. Even now I can hardly believe it. Oh, he's quite a guy, huh? You know, just can't get the hang of saying, yep, like he does. Hey, what are you saying? A nice guy wouldn't treat my letter of introduction like that. Oh my god. Like, it's no wonder Fina doesn't even live in town. She's just like, F this place. Oh my goodness. So we have to leave via the gate, right? Okay. Okay. So here's Merrill Road. We gotta get out of this town. Something is seriously wrong with it. Like, what the hell was wrong with this town? Oh, hey. I don't think they're as big as humans. Wait, are they? Are they as big as humans? Oh shit, they might be. They might be. They might be as big as humans. Okay, come on, Sue. Dude, go wild. Maybe we do need the earring with the poison things. Oof. Ow, dude. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oy. Oh my goodness. You think your dad buy this new continent, right? Oh my god. And he's just like, my dad died, and now I'm in charge, and I can do whatever I want, because I'm a big boy now. And it's just like, oh, okay then. It's just like, well, you got some snot dripping out of your nose, big boy. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we have to take the Merrill Road to get to Fina's house. Oh no, there's spiders! Oh my god, I hate spiders so much. Why is it always flipping spiders? Oh, and it's Black Widows, even better. Great, we're going to die. Great, we're gonna die. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Whatever. I don't like the spiders. Oy. At least they're not like the Skyrim spiders or Dragon Age spiders, because those are legit terrible. Yay, we won! Okay, come on. Let's get Sue to level 6. Really? Why is she so far behind us? Okay, so basically, oh no. Alright, well, we gotta get her there. And he's just like, wow, that's rude. He's like, you called me a clown. I mean, it was rude that Dustin called him a clown, but, you know, like, maybe he should have just, like, kept that to himself and waited until he got outside to talk to Sue. He's like, now I'm never gonna let you in. And I was like, the Adventurers Guild is meant to be, like, a real Adventurers Guild. You know, real adventuring, like Fina. Not weird tourist crap. I was just like, yeah, I was just like, sorry. That tour isn't available anymore. It's too dangerous. And he's like, what? It's just like, what? Like, oh my god.
Alright, we won!
Like, what the hell? Okay, there we go. And like, that's just really weird. Wait, there's birds? I don't know which way we go. Wow. Fine. Apparently the spiders want to eat us. He looks more like a... Yeah, I wasn't even sure he was an adult. And then that weird shit was like, you're my servant now. You said you were. That's the password. And I'm just like, that's really stupid. Like, that's really stupid. Oh my goodness. Ow. I'm gonna have to heal up in a minute. Yeah, if I get like a mana egg for Sue, I'm gonna have her do healing, because I believe Sue actually ends up being a healer. No, like, I guess they had the snot dripping out of his nose to show, like, see, he's really gross. And it's just like, oh, okay. Well, they're not chocobos, they're giant birds. Lots of birds. Okay, so let's do, okay, critical. Okay, so that takes out care of that one. Oopsie. Ow, back kick? That's just rude. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Alright, okay, let's do this. Have Sue do that. I love how the scooter's knife. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it a little more satisfying. It's just like, okay, I can't wreck spiders. Alright, okay, combo. Okay, stop her. There we go, got him. Alright, yeah, see, so if you can get to them in time, you can counter and cancel their attack. But, yeah, that's why the meter goes as fast as it does. Oh, he back kicked me. Ah, see, and you canceled my attack, which is not good. Right, here we go again.
Alright, we won!
Yes, we did, we won! Oh my goodness. Okay, it's gonna be a long while before Sue gets to... Okay, seriously? I hope we're taking the right path. I don't even know if we are, we're just kind of wondering. What the hell are road crawlers? Gross. Alright. Well then, just keep going. Okay, so she needs to heal. So she needs to heal Dustin. Let's give him some herbs. There we go. Alright. Oh, ouch. Oh no, not the poison gas! Ah! Yikes, that's gonna suck. Alright. Alright, so we just gotta keep getting rid of them. Okay, so Dustin's sword leveled up, that's good. Oh my goodness. Every time the gun pursues, I don't know why he's getting hit so bad. I guess because he's basically the tank.
Alright, we won!
Barely. Okay, there we go, we got some antidotes. Nice. And then he leveled up. She's still like 2 levels behind. And I'm just like, seriously? Alright. Okay, okay, hang on. Use it. So let's just do auto. Wait, is our inventory full? Are both their inventories full? Oh no. Okay, I hate to do it, but I might have to. Okay, hang on. I can't believe I hate doing that. But their inventory apparently is full. They need more seriously, they need no. Oh no, what did I do? Crap. Okay, hang on. I might have accidentally thrown away a healing item. Whoopsie. There we go. Alright. I think we're going the right way, but I don't know. Okay, there's money. Oh, money! More money. Okay, so let's see where we're going. Oh crap. It looks like, okay, Merrill Road. It looks like there's like a path leading out. And there's a flipping spider. You can't stack items? Yikes. Yeah, they improved that in Grandia too. Yeah, because a lot of people complained about that, about the inventory situation. I think they do get like more inventory space later. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Yeah, it definitely like shows the age in a lot of places. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then here we go. This will get rid of those spiders.
Alright, we won!
There we go. Okay, so let's grab that. Yeah, it's really weird because there's like not a limit on like how much money you can carry. But apparently there's a limit on wait, there's actually something that Sue has that I think can use. Defense seed. Let's give that to her. That'll help. Okay, so if we go up this way, and I hope that's the way out. Okay. So we're here. Okay, so the Merrill Road. Oopsie. Chickens are coming. Lugbirds? Oh no, not lugbirds. Alright, okay, critical. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, and then, ouch. Oh, they're gonna get us. Oof. Frickin' birds. Okay, there we go. That gets rid of most of them. Okay, so get rid of that bird. Yeah, so the good news is, like, as they level up, they do get stronger. Oof, I got run over by Big Bird. Alright, so then... go.
Hooray!
We did it! Okay, so... Oh my gosh, it's not even remotely close. So if we go up this way, I think that's right. Hey, we made it to Fina's house! So there's Merrill Road, there... Okay, so Fina's house. Okay, no. To Fina's house. There we go. Now maybe we can get some answers about... Seriously, this is her house, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Hello? Oh, it's the camel turtle they were talking about. He has a camel turtle? I guess this is her house. Alright, well, here we go. So this is Fina's house, eh? Looks like a really well-built house. I wonder if she built it herself? Cool. This furniture looks like it was handmade by Fina. I'd like her to show me around here. I guess so. Okay, so let's recover. Let's recover! Alright, and then can we save our game? Okay. Yep. Yes. Okay, so I think we're going to be playing more of this on Tuesday, and then Wednesday, we can do some more Final Fantasy 12. Maybe what we can do is like Wednesday and Thursday, do some Final Fantasy 12, Friday, do some Animal Crossing, like we've been doing. Okay, so let me see who's on, and we'll go say hello. Oh, Hannah's on. Do y'all want to go say hi to Hannah? Hannah's playing some Fallout 76. And our friend Kuroken is playing Final Fantasy 14. I think we're gonna go say hello to Sir Hannah. Thank you, Golden. Thank you so much for the raid from Family Whale. If you are new, go follow them. Like, seriously, they're really cool. I lurk in their streams when I can. If you are new and you would like to join our Discord or Guilded server, you can do that. You can hang out with everyone after streams. We have an Animal Crossing channel. Yeah, this Friday is the cutoff date for... oh my god, Lilo! Lilo! Lilo Ohana is coming to visit! Lilo! Oh my god, I love you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Golden, what do I do? Oh my goodness. Golden's like, I don't know, lady. He's like, I know nothing. Wanted to raid you before you raid me. Well, thank you, so many people. Thank you so much. Double raid is all good if you're ending. Yeah, thank you for thinking of me. Oh my god, Leo, you were so sweet. I'm so tired and I'm so hungry. We will come as we're raiding Sir Hannah. Oh my god, but thank you. Thank you. I love you so much. Thank you. Golden's like, oh my god, no. Samer, I'm so tired. We'll welcome on in everyone from Lilo's stream. I hope you had a good time with Lilo. And yes, everyone go follow my friend Lilo. She's a lovely human being. Like, seriously, she's very sweet. The community is very welcoming. Give her a follow, go say hello. Oh yeah, we are ending because I'm tired, but for those of you who are new, hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games, JRPGs, RPGs, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of Stardew Valley. We talk about mental health in here. I live with depression and anxiety. Talk about those things openly and honestly. Show others that it's okay not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. And we're going to be playing more Grandia tomorrow for Tuesday night stream. We're going to be playing more Grandia, old school stuff. And yeah, come with me to raid Sir Hannah. Sir Hannah is really lovely. She also plays Animal Crossing. She also plays a lot of Fallout 76, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. You know, and she plays with mods. She plays with mods with Skyrim and with Fallout 76. So we're going to raid her. But oh my god, and yes, come with me. But yes, if you're new, and you would like to join our Discord and are guilded, you can do that. We have Animal Crossing channel stream Friday, if you're in our Discord or guilded. Friday night is the cutoff date. We're doing a secret Santa holiday party. We're doing a secret Santa holiday party on my island in Animal Crossing on December 23rd. So if you would like to join, you know, you can just post in the Discord that in the Animal Crossing channel that you would like to come, and then I can figure out like who's participating, and we're gonna, you know, and everyone's welcome. We're gonna have like a open little like holiday party for everyone, just, you know, for fun. But thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna rate our friends from Hannah. Yeah, sorry I'm ending. But I love and appreciate you all. Remember to do your best to be kind to yourself and be kind to each other. We'll see y'all for Tuesday night stream. We'll play more Grandia. Until next time, bye everyone. Thank you so much for the stream. We love you, Lilo. I love you. Oh yeah, Golden, can you post the raid command again? Yeah, so if you want to grab the sub raid command, or if you're not sub, you can grab one of the raid messages. Yeah, so that's the raid command, or you can do the sub raid if you would like. But that's our raid message every time we go on a raid. Alright, so until next time, bye everyone, love you all, be good, make good choices.